do a little bit of impromptu farming today. It's just sort of very low key, and I had a hankering to play. I know that we're playing on Thursday, I know we're playing on Friday, and I know that we usually play something else today, but you know what? I wanted to play, so that's what we're doing. It's one of the perks of the job. So let's go ahead and bring it on over and see what we're working with today. So here is our Thunder Bun. This thing is an absolute beast. It has a spinally rounded mail gun. A spinally mounted railgun. That's right. Actually, probably take a look at it over here, and we'll bring this down and we'll swap that over. So as you can see, it has that railgun. It has the HAG 60. This thing has been a total blessing when we need to remove a target quickly, but it needs a lot of support in order to do the job. So it's got a little less armor on the legs now because I wanted to add a little bit extra in the form of the Guardian ECM so that it has some protection. So that should be pretty wild. We'll go and pull this back here. I'm currently putting together a Bun Star. That's right. We ended up with Night Star parts. That's pretty darn awesome. We've got our Clan LRM 80 on the Bunny Rain, which has just been absolutely fantastic. And on top of that, it's got the FCS TC Mark II, giving it that evasion ignore, and it's even got an FCS indirect. We were able to source that, so that's excellent. And then we've got our Bun Dome, which unfortunately, I just got it out of a fight. We need to repair the hyper laser. It might have been crit. My God, yeah. Always take care of yourself first. If you're happy, we're happy. There's nothing worse than watching someone you know is not enjoying themselves. Well, thank you very much. Thank you so much. I am really enjoying myself, and I will show you why. I will show you why in just a second, and thank you so much. That means a lot to me, yeah. So as you can see, we've got quite a nice setup. We took the Archer, the Royal Archer that we were able to pick up. It was sort of our backup. It's a little too close for kind of the stuff that we've been doing, but it now has MMS 80 with a bunch of Inferno, and close up, it just absolutely shuts people down. So really, really nice if you're kind of doing like your general missions, but maybe for the higher end stuff, we want to be farther away, but very nice to have. I'm very pleased to have it in the retinue. If we look at our battle armor bay, we've got the same, the vintage VV bun and the Burak. The thing about the vintage VV bun, I kind of didn't understand a few things. So when we lost some of the clan LRMs, I replaced them with, well, I was able to find more replacement clan LRMs, but when I stuck in the ammunition, I didn't realize it has to be clan specific battle armor ammo LRM bins. So I ended up swapping some things with Tsunami Gauss rifles and ER smalls, so hopefully that's going to still serve the purpose. And then in our vehicle bay, we've kind of thinned things down a little bit in the form of a C3 Master Pit Bull. So we actually have C3 Master now. It's built into this thing, so whenever we have this on the battlefield, we'll be able to enable a C3 network. I just don't know if... I haven't done this yet, so I just kind of have it because it's been so long since I've seen a C3 Master that is ours. The Unsvin, this is really growing on me, even though, oh my God, it's so big. It's really growing on me, even though I haven't even been putting battle armor in it. I've just been sort of having it on the battlefield because it gives all kinds of bonuses and things like that. But before I wax poetical about this giant blimp, I want to show you why I've been so excited. So let me go ahead and bring this back here. Yeah, it does look like a horseshoe crab. It's pretty darn huge. So if we look at storage right now, you'll notice some things are colored up. So there's a 90-ton Mad Cat Mark II platform, and we've got our choice of a Victor. I'm not too concerned with the Victor, but I just picked this up in in my last farming run. On top of that, I've been able to do very specific. I've had to be very specific with what I choose, where we have the high ground, and Jaga was able to point out to me just kind of the benefits of having that incredible disparity of height. So I was able to get a successful 2 parts of this guy, which is a 200-ton quad, and then I was also able to get 2 parts of a Yachty, which is a 100, and I believe, oh, it's right here, 145-ton rotary LRM 80 super heavy. So all we have to do is do another mission, run into these again, and we'd be able to get halves. The most painful thing about all of this is that when I've been going in to do super heavy missions, which this is, by the way, this is what I got into Roguetech for. This is what I want to do. So I'm very excited to actually be on the very precipice. Not that we're in a state where we can do it cleanly, but the very precipice of... Did I Oh my god, I didn't realize I got a part of a Thunderstone as well. All right, it's like finding a $20 bill in your pocket. My gosh, ain't that something? Hey, DeWid, good to see you. High five. So we just absolutely isolated these guys. We're just kind of at the stage where if we're on the right map in the right situation, we can take advantage. Otherwise, I hit withdraw and I'm out of there. It takes a few turns and we kind of run around and try to get something. But for the most part, it's just pick the right place, take a look at the loadout and go for it. And if we can find these again, we'll be able to get the base platform. The thing that hurt the most was this 200-tonner right here was pristine. I mean, pristine. It was like 1 plus 32 or something like that. So the way that I ended up getting this was I'm trying to recall, this is a long tom version with a bunch of LRMs, and we had nailed them in the head. We had kind of shaken them up. They had to stay still for the long tom cannon, and we just kept dinking him and eventually just was incapacitated. So we didn't even get breaches. It was just hits to the head through mass volume of fire, and this 1 plus 32 drops in, and of course I can't take it on a 2-pick 11. So I was stoked, and I just wanted to have more of those experiences. So right now we've got a lot to do, but first we have a new platform to put together. This was actually 1 plus 23. I didn't have the salvage for it, so 4-pick 19. I didn't have the salvage for it, so I ended up taking the 4-pick, and it's going to be completely empty, but it's going to be really cool. Yeah, imagine the Mad Cat Mark II with 10 machine gun. Oh my god, it's going to be a giant piranha, right? All right, so what do we got? Though bearing a remarkable outward resemblance to the Timberwolf, this battle mech is a new and powerful creation carrying 13 tons of ferrofibrous armor. The Mad Cat Mark II is an incredibly resilient design. A pair of arm-mounted Gauss rifles, supported by torso-mounted LRM racks, give it complete command over the battlefield. I love how it's called Moonwalker. It's gonna, ow! Dum 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 dum. Oh yeah, oh, is it a Mech Warrior online thing? The Moonwalker? And then I noticed we got enough parts here. Interestingly enough, the Basilisk is sort of like it's special, but it's compatible with these parts. So I'm not too sure what the difference is. If we look at this guy, it says Victor 9B replacing 5 heat sinks with 2 more medium lasers, case, and a C3 slave. Okay. And then this Basilisk is LB10X times 2 streaks, XL engine, etc., etc. Okay, I guess we'll put this together at the very least, yeah? We'll take the RC and the 9BR and go like that. Standing at 14 meters tall, the Victor approaches the concept of support in an unorthodox way for a mech of its weight class. While only possessing a ground speed of 64.8 kilometers per hour, the Victor achieves a high degree of mobility instead through the use of 4 jump jets, allowing it to jump up to 120 meters. A Victor can therefore support friendly units by jumping directly into the fray. I don't know if I'd do that though. And bringing its deadly close-range arsenal to bear, an ability which can surprise inexperienced mech warriors and prove advantageous in mountainous terrain. So it's interesting, I fought the DC for this one, and I mean, this was just random salvage. I didn't choose this. I'll just be honest. I don't usually choose Victors, but there were so many Victors on the field. I think there were like 7 Victors on the field, so that was pretty interesting. The true Moonwalker, 13 tons of armor for a 100-tonner isn't great. Plus 100% reverse speed. Oh my god. The bunny way is to jump directly into the fray, not into. That's right. Wait, what? Well, let's go ahead and clear. I saw there's extra Victor parts here, so let's go ahead and clear those out. 74. We've got the clan variant, which is probably the most impressive one from Clan Sea Fox. Oh my god. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. It's this one. Oh yeah, that sells a lot less. I was like, what the heck? That's a Savage Wolf. No, I want that. So here are the 2 new platforms. Not saying we'll outfit them, but my god, Mad Cat Mark II Moonwalker. What is this? Yeah, onto that I can get behind. Oh my god. So I mean, this thing is obviously, I basically only had the parts. I didn't actually have, you know, the whole thing. So this is going to be very expensive. But what are we dealing with? If we were to put in a core, let's say a 330, yeah. So now we have 20. That's not a lot of free tonnage, I'll be perfectly honest. So what's the dealio? +1 accuracy at medium range. I guess that's good, sort of. Well, actually, you know what? Clan Ferrofibers, right? That's the business. 31 tons, and then we get Endosteel Clan, and 35. Yeah, it's 36 tons. I don't know. Oh, well, I guess engine excel as well, right? Yeah. So we're probably gonna, I don't know, we're gonna sit at like 40 some, right? I run my Moonwalker in MechWarrior Online with 2 AC-20s and my guy, my guy tank. My God, that sounds like a whole bunch of sexiness. Please note the sheer amount of ballistic hardpoints. Oh, that's true. That's true. This had so many UAC 2s on it. I mean, if you look at this, look at this. UAC 2, UAC 2, UAC 2, UAC 2, UAC 2. Yeah, it had a lot of UAC 2s, I do recall. So I'm just glad to have this, though. Here's the thing. If we turn this into a beast of a mortar boat, now we're talking. Because, after all, I made burn from a bun. I know, I couldn't think of anything better. But burn from a bun, I disassembled our mortar carrier. I destroyed more mortar carriers. I got stacks and stacks of ammunition. And look at what I was able to put together. You're going to be very... It's fun. Yeah, no, seriously. I'm not joking, Tank. I'm right there with you. I was able to cram in 24 clan mortars. I was able to find a lot of acid. And now it just spreads acid everywhere. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. It just shoots acid everywhere. It's actually really good. It's actually legit. I think the only thing I wish is I could get the TCS Mark II, so I want another one of those. There's stuff I want to do, but I mean, this is pretty good so far. I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down. And on top of that, well, let me show you the Bun Star, because this is something that I got from you, Tank. You were talking about the weapon mounts last time. So take a look at this, yeah? Or melted, yeah. So much acid, the enemy will be tripping. Oh my gosh. So take a look at the Bun Star. This is all inspiration from Tank. So right now, I picked something. Oh yes, this one. No, advanced zoom. Okay, excellent. So look at this. So I consolidated 2 upper recoil pluses for +1 accuracy and -1 recoil on the arms. And then 2 weapon mount accuracy, +2 accuracy, right? That's +3 accuracy, -1 recoil just from this. And then I kind of lost our FCS Gauss sniper. We may have broken it a little bit, but we get the +1 accuracy and we get the 10% Gauss rifle damage instead of the +3 accuracy. So the +3 is now coming from this instead of that fire control system. I don't know, but headhunting, we would definitely need to have, instead of the FCS Gauss, we would need a BC headshot, which I do not have, and we need, you know, a targeting computer. So at least we'd have the option. But I'm very, very excited about this. So far, it's been serving us pretty well. We got the Victor Basilisk. So what's the dealio with this guy? I mean, he's obviously in pieces, but I don't know. Should we get rid of this? Engine core 330. What's the free tonnage? 25. Yeah, this is worse off than the... Yeah, this is worse off. I don't know about this. I think I'll get rid of this one, yeah. Basilisk is a MechWarrior 5 port. Do your best. Orphan Slayer, Puppy Smasher. That's my guy, Lost Core. High five. Thank you so much for swinging on by. We will try to Orphan Slay and Puppy Smash for the best of them, yeah. It's kind of meh for Battletech. All right. So let's go in and pull that down, or we're gonna scrap it. 214. See, that's how bad it is. 214,000. That's it. But in the meantime, we'll have the Moonwalker, which is armless because it's summertime. It's a little too cool for the heat, right? You got me back in the midnight sun. Oh my, yes, high five, Lost Core. That's what we're talking about. Well, hopefully you will build it out and he shall be hungry and eat all of your enemies over and over. If you build him, I've got him to a point where he's almost able to cycle through the whole deck. So it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm so happy for you, man. Congratulations. Let's see. So we have, this is sensor impairment. This is close combat. We were looking at gain local ECM, blah, 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 blah. Hold there. Or the Berserker for melee, minus 15% self-DFA damage, vent coolant. I feel like probably universally coolant vent's probably going to be more useful. So let's go in and do that for left. Yeah. Moonwalker can be your mortar upgrade when if that Sun Spider is wrecked or needs upgrading. Oh, absolutely. Because I have more mortars. I just couldn't fit them all in the Bun Spider. You know what I mean? Or not the Bun Spider, the Sun Spider. All right. So with that all having been done, let's get Superior back. He kind of was out for a while. I'm not going to mention why. And we shall see. Oh, boy. We shall see if there's anything worth farming. If not, maybe we wait for the tick. But there we go. Hold. So we go to the command center. Operations, The bunnies taught me about this. Challenge. So challenge is a duel. I don't have a super heavy, so I remember I couldn't do this. I wanted to, but I tried. I couldn't do this. So none of these shenanigans. The Quartertens don't like us, by the way, because we've been giving them a bloody nose. I think you can also use it as like a Gauss. Oh my god, yes. So I think I only have 2 clan Gauss rifles, but we can definitely change that. There's been a lot on the field so far. So let's see what we got before we get over on the tick. Large X-Pulse, Blue Jay, UAV Beacon, single use. And there's nothing too crazy here. So we'll just go ahead and get the tick before we decide if we go somewhere else. So 9.7 mil. Hold. Hopefully we'll get a conflict, right? So we'll stop by the store again on the tick. By the way, I remember last time that we played, Panzerbun and I were talking about the speed update. So you know how by default Roguetech will, I think it's like 50% increased speed for mech actions. I've actually wiped out the whole install and I've reset it, and I've done the exact same settings across the board, except I've made it no speed boost. So we're gonna kind of see how that goes. Yeah, Prowler MTV, Vedette, minigun, advanced zoom. Believe it or not, I kind of don't have any of these anymore. I may have lost them. So I'm just gonna grab that. Oh, we can become lamb certified. My god. Cluster bombs. Ooh, actually we're short on those too, believe it or not. Battle armor, but these are not clan ones, so that's fine. We'll go from here. So let's take a look at the, I guess the hiring hall. I haven't done that yet. Hiring hall, Apex blockade. Oh, it's oh my god, it's me. That's weird. I guess I'll hire that guy. I don't know what to. Oh, they got Daki and Doyle. You have to do it. Well, I usually don't hire special pilots, right? But since it's me, I guess I gotta, right? HB playing as HB. I wonder what his voice pack is. Commander? Oh, it's totally not my voice pack. Training. Oh, well, that's, I can't really change it, so oh well. Yeah, HBception. All right, look at this guy. Hey, you need a trip? Heck yes. Well, I wish I could. Can I modify my pilot so I can get my voice pack? Anyway, all right, here we go. What's his bio? Oh, you haven't seen his bio? All right. It is service record. Is it at the bottom now? Oh, there we go. We're reassigning HB to a Highlander. We'd have to level him up. Having grown up on All Dawn, a backwater agricultural world. So I made this pilot for Harry in BEX. Well, actually, it was not even BEX Commander's Edition. It was just BEX 3025, right? You know, before Commander's Edition. So this one is very vanilla. Having grown up on All Dawn, a backwater agricultural world, Nathan worked on a farm raising Dutch pygmy rabbits and knew nothing of combat. That is not to say he wasn't familiar with the violence of living on the fringes of the inner sphere. With All Dawn being on the outskirts of Steiner-controlled territory, he was no stranger to regular harassment from pirates. After a series of increasingly brutal raids on their settlement, Nathan finally worked up the courage to defend his home. Wow, it's odd hearing my own name. Rallying together a local militia, they managed to give the raiders a taste of their own medicine with improvised explosives made from one of the most ready resources on the world. Fertilizer. Man, the enemy was in the crap now, ain't they? But victory would prove to be Pyrrhic. Upon returning to his farm, he found the pirates had set fire to his farmhouse with all of his little fuzzy friends inside. In light of such a loss, Nathan picked up what few belongings remained to him and left to join a small-time mercenary outfit where he endeavored to shape himself into the bulwark upon which hell itself would break. In memoriam of his lost friends and the hope and joy that Nathan believed they brought to the world, he took on the call sign HBFT, Happy Bunny Fluffy Toes. Oh, interesting. They never closed the parenthetical. Oh, that's a little bit of an issue. That's okay. All right. Poop pipe bomb. That's right. We went out there. We went guerrilla style from the rear. The bio conveniently leaves out his infamous event, which made him Orphan Slayer Puppy Smasher during that urban mission. Well, that was something that has developed since then. That's right. All right. Let's do it. So we're going to go over to the command center and hope we'll find a conflict of some kind after. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There we go. Conflict Foxtrot Cat. Conflict Dusk Soda and Conflict Efficient Tiger. So this is a destroy base, so we can actually walk out with 419, which is insane. This is capture base. It's from the DC. They're not going to bundle anything because they absolutely hate us, because I've been farming them to crap and back. And then we got an urban environment efficient tiger. So what's up with this, with the low lance tonnage maximum? I mean, in a way, this sometimes helps us out, because I don't even have the lance tonnage to help us out to really go beyond anything. So this lower tonnage maximum sometimes helps us out because it limits the enemy appropriately. So we got destroy base, a lot of water here. I don't know about that. Doesn't look very topographically. I mean, it's slightly hilly. It's in the lowlands. This one's in an urban environment, so it's going to be really slow, but at least we'll have line of sight breaks. Yeah. Operation different supplement. Oh my. When HB finally got a hold of the power of a mech, he no longer could keep his sociopathic tendencies under wraps. Oh my gosh. And then next thing you know, there was a bunch of puppies. They ran out in front of him, and he decided to go absolutely ham and turn them into pseudo ham. That's right. Well, let's go ahead and just save right here. And we're gonna wait till it says save, and then we'll hop on in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna choose the big purple one in the urban environment. That's probably the most dangerous one, but it should be kind of interesting. Hopefully we'll survive, because believe it or not, in the urban environment, challenge. Oh, this is the duel, but you would need super heavies to fight the duel because it's 105 minimum. So I'm just gonna go maximum 211. We'll just take a quick look. Yeah. Foxtrot cat, and now I'm imagining an anthropomorphic hate Sith doing the foxtrot. Ooh, well, at least he studied ballroom dancing, right? Good for him. 1420 maximum. You see, they're limiting us to 1420. Well, we shall endeavor to meet that limit. We haven't been able to do it just yet. Got our bun star, we got the command bun, we've got the big boot bun. So the big boot bun is no longer the gimp boot bun. I've actually taken off the DFA mods and I put back on the reinforced leg armor because it's actually helped the extra 30% structure and armor with hardened armor. It's been very helpful. This is actually our shot magnet more than anything else. We got our bunny rain. We've got the lamentable bun. We have our bun dome, and we have our burn from a bun. That's right. And then we're going to bring our gremlin. That really helps out in the urban environment. And we're going to bring the unspin. And then we shall... I don't know if I necessarily want to have anyone in it. I think I might go with... There's the Brutus. I'll get the Sturmfeuer. That's actually surprisingly tanky. So we have 883, 1.5 magenta. They've got 4.5 magenta. So we'll kind of start with this, and we'll see how this goes. So let's get Chappie into the Thunder Bun for the Bun Star. I know Faye's been in it for the command bun, definitely right there. He's definitely going to be in definitely. We've got Debts in the big boot bun. I'm gonna level up HB in a different mission. How about that? We got Amiel in the bunny rain, the lamentable bun. We've got, I think it's okay for Faye, just because it's got so much spread and hag that I think it kind of works out. So we'll go like that. We have been having tank hair on, or I've been having tank hair on the bun dome. He's been able to handle that quite often, but I'm kind of thinking having left there with his... Well, the thing is, you only get one weapon, so you really need it to hit. When someone here is able to hit reliably, then I'll do it, but honestly, the coolant vent would be really, really nice to have, right? We've got the burn from a bun. That's going to be, I believe, rhubarb. Yep, it was rhubarb. The Unspin, the Sturmfeuer. I think HB was in the Sturmfeuer. I was sort of, scouting, so to speak. We got Kung Fu. I think I had Kung Fu in the Bun Star, if I recall. And then for the Unspin, it was Geigen. And then I was working on Survival. Let's do that. Although we don't really need the coolant vent there. And we don't really have the burst. Let's go in and get Left. We'll get Left in on that one. All right, this is going to be interesting. AMS Mech, my favorite ride in MechWarrior Online. There you go. Oh, I guess, you know what? You gotta choose. You gotta choose. Oh, you know what? I had Superior in on the Bun Star. That's how we got injured. Don't tell Superior. It's fine. It's fine, bunnies. It's gonna be okay. And then we'll get Kung Fu to be able to lock, because they're going to be the closest to the enemy. And then we'll get Gaigen to level up. I've been using this to level him up because he doesn't need aim. So here we go. I suppose we could also get in... Screw it. We're not going to mess around with it. All right. Careful, Commander. This drop looks like it might require more firepower. I understand. 4.5 Skull Magenta battle in an urban environment against super heavies. So we're going to go ahead and start a prediction. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. So again, low key, no worries here. It's possible this will all go to crap, but the nice thing is, since it's an urban environment, we'll start far, far away. We're not going to get any sort of alpha striking in or anything like that, and we will be able to withdraw if it looks maybe not very favorable. There's a limit to there's an upper limit to the tonnage available. So even though that seems odd at 1420, that means that we can't even bring 1420 in the first place. So in a way, I'm hoping it's going to work for us. So we just took the hardest one on the entire list in theory, but maybe it'll get us another Eurypterid or something like that, and they'll all have big AoE plates or something even better. I think the last time that I fought in an urban environment, it was 2 Yachty, and they did not fire at all the entire engagement. So they basically had four rotary LRM 20s each, and they didn't fire because they were back in a corner. We just put suppressive plates on them, and they wanted to get out of the plate, and they just dunced it in the corner, and then that was that. So it kind of worked out really nicely. The most dangerous thing I've seen is actually charging super heavies. That's terrifying. They hit Detz and put him on the floor. That was a little bit much, but Detz was saved by the hardened armor and his toughness. So actually, if we go back here and take a look at Discord, I actually gathered some screenshots when I was playing on the weekend. Oh, we might be getting in. Let's just go and let that load just a little bit so we don't get any pink mechs, ideally. Hold. This is the first mission for this client start. There we go. So it's smooth there. Yeah. Yeah, so in Battletech, I had... here we go.
We have arrived close to the mine, bunnies. Prepare the assault. Let's head over as soon as possible.
Our informant was right. They were trying to sneak in and attack after all. Darn bunnies. Let's show them the power of the Draconis Combine.
Bunnyman, multiple very heavy units are closing fast. How did they know we would arrive here at this time?
Did we forget to mention we would leak your landing position in advance to make sure their forces would be positioned here? Oops. Our deepest apologies.
Oh, say what now? Hell nah. Using us as their bait and cannon fodder. Let's make sure to win this one, bunnies.
Sure, he wasn't in on it. That's right. Hey, Trapper, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, this is actually from the last urban environment fight I did. They called in an airstrike, and you can kind of see in the distance, here's 4 super heavies. Well, that one's down, and they were all stuck in this corner, and we just kept putting plates on them, and you can see there's no more buildings here. So that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm sending that Falcon a stink bomb. Let's do it. All right, what do we got here? Their current location defenders there. We've got support lance here. Where's the border? Border's hard here. That's the corner. We want ideally maximum distance for us to mess around with. That's coming up. Maybe here, because we have some trees to play with and elevation changes, and we'll start in the water, and let's go. Oh, did you see that on the right side? I think we are now flanked. Let's engage whoever this is. If they're the reinforcements, this might be the super heavies, because the reinforcements are generally the super heavies. These are not our plates. That's for sure. What the heck is this? That's what I want to know. Think of all the jobs you'll be creating. The Bunny Urban Renewal Plan. That's right. Hey, Captain L Dog McHappy Face. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to see if... Yep, that looks like a king crab. Yeah, I think we've just been flanked by super heavies, bunnies. That's not the best scenario. Where, unless it's ours, is... No. I think they're here. The camera's just lagging out. It has to load everything in, right? So...
Picking up a new sensor trace.
Yeah, no kidding. Where are they? Okay, never mind. They're here. All right, so this time... So if we get 2 parts of Yachty, we've got a complete Yachty platform. They've got a Thunderstone. Yep. They've got a Marauder 3. Okay, that I have not seen. A Marauder 3 13C. And the Orca. Oh, crap. Okay, so we've seen the Orca before. That's an older one. I think it had a sniper artillery cannon or something like that. I don't remember. It was an artillery piece. And there's the Yachty up front, 6C. I don't know if it's the 6C. I don't remember if that's the LRM version. I don't think it is. Yeah. Sniper cannon and oh my gosh. That's what Arty's for. It's not a party till it's an Arty party. That's right. Well, oh, these are our circles. So we're flanking them. And what else do we have out here? Naginata. We've got a Rhino FST, a Charger 1A9. So that one actually has weapons. We've got a Demolisher MRM. We have is that a Cascatel? It is a Cascatel. We've got the Partisan LRM. And another 2 Cascatel RSKK. And then, of course, the 4 Super Heavies. All right. Well, I guess since we're so close to the Super Heavies, where can we maneuver, right? This is the corner. So if we fall back from them and create some distance, that might be good. We need to see what they're actually armed with, though, right? So maybe we'll tuck up first. Bun Dome for tank. He's only got 1,000 rounds of AMS, so it's not going to last super long. Oh, there we go. Mad 3, 13C, 110 tons, 2 ER large, 2 ER PPC, and 1 Rack 5. It's a standard Rack 5. It's not a super heavy Rack 5. So what I've seen, the super heavy... Oh, there it is. You're right. I mean, it's very nice. I dig it. Rack 5, double ER large, double ER PPC. We were looking for kind of an energy platform. Got the Thunderstone. Ooh, Pirates. Wow, Pirate large pulse laser, medium rotary chem lasers, and 2 Pirate flamers. That sounds dangerous. We've got the Yachty up. It's the exact setup that we have in the 2 pieces that we've got in storage right now. And then we're missing the King Crab Orca model thing right in front. We can't see it. So, all right, tank. Let's go into active, where everyone's going to go active. This only works if everyone is shielding each other. So let's do it. There is the Orca. Double ballistic. Yeah, I can only imagine. Double missile, a lot of energy. Lamentable bun. All right, shift up. Chameleon LPS. Hold. We got Chappie in the Thunderbun. So this is the rough one because Chappie is really slow. We definitely want Chappie on the high ground if possible. I mean, we could be back here, but fighting back here, I don't really like the hole back there because there isn't much cover at all, if any. So I suppose coming around the backside for Chappie, we just kind of have to decide early, you know what I mean? The problem is, if we come around the backside, we've got 2 levels to ascend to be able to get shots on the main force. If we come up this way, we're already on this level and we can start firing into the flank. Let's push forward and ideally just zip forward into the trees. Not really zip, but you know. And we're going to come in on passive to protect Chappie selfishly. We got Amiel. We're switching on over to active to provide some cover there. He also has some AMS, so that's nice. So we'll walk and stand right next to Chappie there. Chappie needs a lot of help, but if he gets it, he can put down the hurt.
Good to go.
All right, got burned from a bun. Definitely want to be as far left as possible, tucked in as close to the building as possible.
Double time. Let's go.
Obviously, we don't have jump jets, so we can't just get up there, but moving to active, so we share that shielding. Because we have poor shielding for ourselves, but we have good shielding, good-ish shielding for everyone else, and it stacks. So, got our command bun. We're switching over to acid stack, and we'll just want to get centered because we do have a Warfare Suite Mark II. So, we'll just bring that ER large up for Pierce, and we'll hold. We got our Unspin, which is just going to be around. Actually, you know what? I'm going to launch that UAV early. We'll get that up there, and it's going to start traveling around doing its thing. It's not ours to control. It's kind of its own beast. So right now, if we take a look, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 known. And I didn't check. Definitely want to check, because it's the only thing that can really take down debts. And I almost guarantee someone's got an airstrike, and it's probably the Thunderstone or something like that, right? Bunstar. I will actually start to go wide with a Bunstar. It has Angel ECM. We're going to go into passive mode just to protect it, because it's going to be pretty vulnerable if it needs to peek. We just need it in a place where it's going to be able to stack up and peek when needed. We'll hold. We're on 20. Charger. Yeah, so obviously this Cascatels are going to come in.
Receiving you.
And we need to deal with them. Fortunately, we've got our Gremlins, so I'm hoping that's going to help out a little bit. So we'll kind of tuck in, prep our position, and hold. And then we get HP. Sturmfeuer. We've changed out the heavy Gauss rifle for... It's actually really, really nice in the city. It's pretty darn fast. But we changed out the heavy Gauss rifle for the Clan Hag 40. And we shall hold. I wish I could, like, get a higher isometric view. Big boot bun. So this is actually legit our tank. He is so tanky. I mean, he's the tankiest guy that we got. Let's put it that way. He's not, you know, tankier than a super heavy, but he's on par armor-wise with a super heavy, which is pretty awesome. The Yachty, though, is probably the least armored. It's like 1,800 armor, I think. Well, it says 1791. Demolisher MRM. So we're going to have some that are lined up. That means that Chappie's going to be able to get some shots on him. We got the Naginata coming around the corner. LRM 45. We've got a Partisan LRM. We got a lot of LRM. So we're going to be counting on Tank Hair and Amiel to cover us. There's that Orca. So what does he have? God, he looks huge. I have no clue. I think he's like 150 tons or something like that. Is that right? Orca 1X. God, he's huge. There's the Thunderstone. Oh, they're counter flanking. 110. Really? I thought he was bigger. Well, the Thunderstone's 190. We have one part of that I didn't even realize. It's a light super heavy. Oh yes, there we go. The nice thing is when we acid stack, we're going to be able to kind of stack both of them, right? And then, of course, the Marauder 3. So all of a sudden, I don't feel like flanking with our... God, he's so much smaller. I don't feel like, you know, flanking with our Night Star, our Bunstar. It doesn't feel right anymore. What I will do, though, is immediately hit with draw. I just want that ready. So hold.
What are your orders, Skipper?
And now it's up to the enemy. So let's see, what do we got? The Orca is close-ish. How small the Marauder... Yeah, compared to the other one. So here's the Orca. Still, this one's the toughest one to read. I wonder if it's got... Look at this comparison. This is 145 tons. This is the Orca. like his 2,900 armor, but I bet he has armor higher than that. You know what I mean? It's like debts. And then we got the Marauder 3 at 110, and that's 190 tons. So if you look at that delta, I mean, I know it's not to scale, but still, like, that's quite wide. And right now, where they're pinning us in, we're getting into they're trying to put us in an L formation. So you've got presence here, and then this is the weakest point extending on the L in order to get us into where we're outflanked. It's a pretty classic ambush. It sucks. So let's just hang tight. I don't think we'll have a line on this yet. We'll let them make the first moose. 21. So that's in the distance. Cascatel. Yep. So we're gonna have to intercept the Cascatels, and I don't think we want to overextend when the Cascatels are arriving. We want to be ready for them if that's even possible. So hopefully they're gonna charge on in. We'll be able to take them like one at a time, and we'll be able to remove some of the buildings to help with our line of sight. So we've been hit 3 times for 4 damage each, so 12 total.
My grandma hits harder than that.
We got Rhubarb. We're gonna hold with a burn from a bun. Although, what's the chance to hit here? I've actually found that you really wanna. I mean, that's nice and all, 33%. But if you've got line of sight, because I don't have all the FCS indirect and stuff like that. I mean, it's like a 99% chance to hit, and it is brutal, like absolutely brutal. But of course, you've got to be in line of sight, which sucks. So it's kind of cool if the super heavies are, you know, they've already gone, we peep out, we just send in some massive set of stuff. Oh, the UAV, get in the first, drawing a little bit of first blood on the armor there, dink it. Look at that, 2046 armor out of 1620 on that 110-ton Marauder 3. Cascatel. Okay, so both Cascatels have committed for the turn. They're pretty far back. They're rather slow moving. Makes me a little nervous. We can only really shoot at them with the airburst, so I'm just going to save the airburst. We want to lead with the acid anyway. Demolisher MRM. I mean, fortunately, we've got 2 different levels to play with here. So he's up on 2 levels up. The Naginata right behind. It's just the one, right? Yeah, Naginata here. It just changed the camera angle. Okay. Oh, nope. There's 2 Naginata, and they're both the same configuration, C3C. C3C, yep. One currently, for some reason, has one of the tubes jammed, and then this one has 45 ready to go. Okay. Well, we definitely need tank. We need... I keep hearing about the mobile PDS, and I want to find that, but I haven't come across it yet. I hope one day we'll see it, because apparently that thing has, like, I don't know, was it 6 different AMS systems on it? Like 2 advanced AMS, 2 AMS Mark II, 2 laser AMS. I mean, like, it's insane. And it has a special fire control system AMS that only exists on that thing. That'd be so nice, because then we could free up a slot when we only get 8 mechs. And we'll hold again. So we're starting to enter that super heavy territory. 16, the rotary LRMs can go, or the Thunderstone. Thunderstone has all the pirate stuff. Naginata holds 2. 2? Oh my god, really? Company command. Well, there's 4 on the field then. There's a Thunderstone. It rotated its side to us. 480 armor on the torso, 372, and 480 on the leg. Yeah, that thing I remember being really tanky. That has 4,284 armor. Unknown on the Orca still. Yachty has the missiles, but I've only really seen it shoot reliably in direct line of sight. But oh, it's shooting at our UAV. Excellent. High five. That's actually really nice. So again, really cool to have summoned. Yeah. Oh, only 1. Well, there's 2 of them, so you were right, Tank. We've got 2 Naginatas on the field, and they've got 2 C3 Masters between them. Yeah. The one that you were talking about. Is that just for redundancy, or are there actual, like, tangible combat benefits in and of the moment? So I'm really, really enjoying the fact that this turn is essentially a weapons live turn. Ooh, that's not good. We moved out. We were out of range of Tank. But he's got a little bit of durability, I suppose. But this is his weapons-free turn, and most of them cannot fire. And we're 4 rounds from Sumire coming in and saving our butts. So we're going to hold right here, let him commit, and then we can place the plate. 15 Naginata. Ooh, jump jets. Oh my, okay.
What's up, boss?
Bunstar, I'm not pushing around the corner. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Reserving action.
I wish I could see a predictive roll as to when our next turn's initiative would be. Taisho. Oh, the one with the 2 C3 Masters, Captain? In tabletop rules, a C3 Master can only create 3 links. Thus, it's a Lance setup, 3 slaves, 1 Master. A dual C3 means the mech can create 6 links. That's got to be the... Was that the Marauder 3 with a Rack 5? Trying to take down our UAV? That's so helpful. It might... Oh, my God! Oh, boy. That was critical. But mind you, hitting him in the head is not so easy. It's 216 armor and a bunch of structure, but very, very nice indeed. Orca. So please, more info on the Orca. Show me, show me, show me. What is it? 200 ton tank. It's 200 tons. It just locked in for sniper. So the 200 ton Orca has a Gauss rifle, sniper artillery cannon, ER large laser, small X pulse, energy, hardpoint, ER. So probably double ER PPC, double missile, small X pulse, ER large laser, sniper artillery cannon, Gauss rifle, 3,600 armor. Okay, so we have a little bit more info now. Captain Hell Dog, the Thai show. Oh my god. Wow, that's very very trypophobic. I know. But he definitely stands out. I'll tell you that. He stands out. So we got a 200 tonner on the field, 190 tonner, 110 tonner, and 145 tonner there. Yeah, looks like a streamlined awesome. That's true. He definitely has been working out the traps, you know. Okay, so now it's to us. They've committed for the most part. So let's start with burn from a bun. We just want to stay on the outside of the plate. I suppose we could... that's near the middle of the plate. That's where the orchid is. He doesn't have a way. If we bust this, we could get shots right on. I don't know if that doesn't sound smart. Because then they can see us too, right? Although he'll be locked in. The Yachty is easily dismemberable, but we really have to focus it. So tell you what, we got the command bun. Let's hold one.
Reserving action.
Let's get Dertz. Dertz might be able to open up this engagement quite literally. That guy, oh my god, that guy, he's shut down right now. Don't take the bait, HB. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. If you take that bait, and you're gonna not puppy smash. You gotta puppy smash. Just remember, you gotta make this happen. All right, we're gonna puppy smash. I was thinking Thai Sho, but was seeing the Shugenja mech instead for some reason. Oh my, sounds like you've got all the mechs in the dome, and sometimes they get a little confused. I understand. Oh, are we actually standing on a building? My bad. Ooh, Canopus Delights. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever had those. Nice. Maybe it's like a candied treat or something. We got EWS ping. I mean, that's gonna be great. How much in this? 100. We can probably manage that. Let's go in and dump it into this building next door. Oh, we almost had it. We gotta take that thing out if we want good lines of sight, right? Maybe we use the Zeppelin instead. So that's gonna be Geigen. Nope, not Geigen. Kung Fu. Kung Fu's in the Unspin. Okay. So we'll go ahead and keep a little bit. Oh gosh, I don't want to be too close. God, they're gonna see us, aren't they? Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a risk because we have to line this up correctly, or they're just gonna blast us out of the sky with the. Maybe we'll push up here. They can totally see us still. The Thai Show is stupidly undergunned for an 85-ton mech, probably because it has all the stuff inside, right? Canopus Delights Limited was the largest commercial provider of entertainment. Oh, I thought it was for food. I was like, Turkish Delight, nice. Its focus is providing live entertainment to public and private orgs, and had been in operation for centuries. It was one of the Canopian economy's few moneymakers. Oh my god, well, I stand corrected. I thought it was something else. My bad.
Oh man.
Well, let's hang tight, hold. We want to get our mortars. There's Bunny Rain. There's Lamentable Bun. We want to hold.
Wait. Sure, why not?
We want Rhubarb. He's going to be on 8, so reserve 1. There's Rhubarb. So the CDO is basically Space Netflix. Oh my. All right, so we're gonna get a line. We got a line. Excellent. Or we could take down. Nope, nope, nope. There it is. I don't want to be that close. Let's come over there. All right. There we go. We're right at the smack dab in the middle of the plate, but it's going to be worth it, I think. So we're going to stack this guy. 59. Acid everywhere. What about next door? 27. No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's tab target's going to be horrible. Let me exit. What's this? It's 59 or 20. Yeah, so 59 it is. There we go. And acid stack. This is where if we had that EWS ping out, we had to choose take down the building or EWS ping. So obviously he's locked in place. So next turn he's going to be really vulnerable.
You got me.
Definitely with command bun. Well, we can probably EWS ping here. We have more acid to spend. And although we've got, you know what, we got jamming. That's going to be okay. We're going to go a little bit wide here. Get the line. Nice solid line. And we're going to start whittling away. Acid EMP. Obviously there's the Yachty, but I'm going to count on Tank Care to protect us. I don't know if that's going to happen, but Tank, you got the assignment. So the CDL was basically the CDL. Oh, Canopus Delights Limited. That's what you mean. Gotcha. And then we got Amiel.
Hey,
So he's primed. I don't know if he's sufficiently primed, but hopefully
affirmative.
we're going to be able to take advantage. That's 86, 90, 18, 86. I mean, we are not going to take him down now, but we can definitely start to work on this. It's a little bit AoE. We didn't stack him, but
Right.
soften him up. Because I've tried to knock them to the ground, and unless you destroy a leg or something, it didn't seem to happen. The Yachty, on the other hand, is a little more,
Oh, man.
I suppose, fragile.
You got me.
All right, hold.
Yes, Commander.
Lamentable Bun, hold. We basically have, once we get a breach somewhere, they'll just destroy the mech outright. We got Bun Dome, so we definitely need a center tank a little more. This line is unfortunately, yeah, see, I'm splitting it again, aren't I? All right, that's fine.
10-4.
We're going to go ahead and clear that out. Tank's coming in with breaching shot, 59%. Hopefully he'll hit.
Let's see what you got.
We have a good hit, good impact somewhere. 101. Ooh, oh my God, did you hit him in the head? Tank, you beast. Did you really hit him in the head? How? No, that was the center torso. How did you hit him in the head? Was that to yourself? What happened? No. What the heck? I'm confused. That did not hit in the head, I don't think. Unless we hit someone else. Nope, that's not it. Torso. Oh my God. Does that work? Can you injure someone if they've got a torso mounted cockpit and you nail them in the tummy? I don't think I've ever seen that, or not that I can recall. All right, well, we've got our gremlin. Can we go direct high explosive? This is where the puppy smashing happens. It's a very, very fine line. Little movement here. It's, oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. Good to see you, Vision. 14%. Yeah, that ain't happening. I don't think that's going to happen. But what I will do is creep over, and we're going to EWS ping. Like that. A torso mount is supposed to drastically lower. Okay, I thought it's like impossible, yeah. Happy Tuesday. High five, Vision. Good to see you. We're just having a nice, relaxed day. Thunder. Thunder Bun. All right, here we go. Here we go.
On the move.
Getting up with Chappie. 43. Hard to hit. If we do a quick charge, it's going to be even worse. We do a full charge, it could hit for 431. I'm going to take a gamble here.
Firing a full salvo.
No, we didn't hit him. We didn't hit him. Relax. Farming sounds good. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, we really missed with that one. I'm obviously very low chances with a full charge, but we hit something, I bet. What did we hit? Did we hit something? I don't know. Maybe it went straight into the sky. That's unfortunate. Oh man, that would have been so nice. 431 is just so much fun. Bun Star. I will actually... Oh man. I will go wide. Get a nice clean line. 33. Wow, really? 25. I mean, I guess I'll go wide. We're not going to be assisted at all by our friends, but nice to hit this. We're actually switching over to armor piercing to do internal damage. Nice solid hits there. So 238 armor, 226 armor on the right torso on the 200-ton Orca.
Solid connection.
Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. And then we got one more with Faye, and it's the Lamentable Bun. All right, walk it up.
Have no doubt it will be done.
And we'll stack them. Go. Check the right side. 181. 181. All right, solid. Down to 120. So that's huge because he's going to be out of action for the majority of this next turn too. So if we can take advantage of that, we might be able to instantly just drop him before things get too crazy. And we got another hag. Not sure where that's going to go. Going to be hard to hit, but we'll take it. Stack him. Nice. Actually impacting in the same place, down to 111. 111 on the right. So we're fishing for that hole right now. I don't think the Cascatel can get into firing range on the next turn, so I think we've got one more turn of this. But obviously the initiative is going to determine everything. He gets to go on 16. We got 15 and 11. If we're able... Oh, UAV. Are they going to shoot him? Nope, he's moving. Autonomous. If we're able, and if we have the resolve, we can actually push him back just to buy the rest of the bunny's time to just get in before he sends that plate. But even when he sends the plate, he's still going to be in place. So that's kind of nice. We may have to... I don't know. I'm worried a little about the Yachty, but I think it'll be okay. Oh, wait. He's in direct line already? Where did he come from? I didn't realize he was that close. Ow, bombs, bombs. Those are some significant hits. And he bleed out on the very first salvo. Man, Superior has not the best of luck here. Did you notice that when we started the stream, he was out of commission? Because same sort of thing happened. Very first salvo. Oh boy. So where is that Cascatel? He hit from where? Here? Wow, that's impressive. All right, shots to Thunderbun. I vote we put Daisy in an arty machine. Yeah, maybe. My gosh. He did a full sprint too. So it's definitely not this Cascatel, which means this Cascatel was able to send those accurate bombs to nail Daisy in the head. And Daisy is the farthest point away. So that's this Cascatel shooting at that target out there. But I suppose he's not in all the shared coverage, so I guess that made him a more juicy target. All right, so Bunny Rain, if we're going to take him down, we can't worry too much about the Cascatel. I really wish I could get the blue, but that's probably not going to happen. So I'm going to get the Bunny Rain, and we're just going to walk back a little bit closer to the center of the plate. We're going to utilize, offensive push. We'll take the hit to accuracy, and that'll push him back in the turn order, and we're going to try and just cluster right in on that right torso. So right now it's at 104, 91, 77, 64, 57, 47, and a breach. Amiel and an engine crit. High five. That's what we're talking about. And maybe if we can take him down, we don't have to suffer the plate. So that's going to be awesome. We're on 19 right now. They've got 15 and 11 on the opposite. 19's in the distance. The other Cascatel, a Colonel, is probably coming in full speed. He'll be able to get shots on and he'll just kill Daisy. Please, please don't. Okay. Thank God. Well, he sensor locked us. All right. That makes it easier for him to hit us. That's definitely Tank Hair giving him the business. He's trying to take out our stealth long tom cannon. So DPS race here. DPS race. We got Kung Fu in the Unspin. We're going to hold reserve 1. Now we're on 16. So the Yachty gets to go. The Yachty, this is kind of Tank Hair's big test here. We got Rhubarb in the burn from a bunch. Well, tell you what. If we tuck all the way in, we switch over to Airburst. I think I'm going to need more ammo for all this DACA. Hey, hopefully we'll attack fast enough, right? See, unfortunately, I stayed indirect. Let's hope this can connect. We need 2 more engine crits, right? 175. We're missing, unfortunately. 173. So 2 impacts. That's not enough. In the breach.
That's a kill.
It was enough. It was enough. Oh my God. Well, we don't have to worry about that plate anymore. My God. It's a full Orca. That's right. But we only have 2 pick 11. What's new? What's new? Okay, so let's see. I think game decided yes. Well, you know what? Good job, Rhubarb. Rhubarb did it. High five. It only hit twice, but that was enough. Okay, so obviously we have to worry about all of the... So who did that come from? This is on 18, right? So it's not 16. I thought it was 16. It's 18. So the Yachty still has to go. We got Tank Hair. Tank Hair is... That's Big Boot Bun. We've got Lamentable Bun. We don't have any breaches here, but we do need to take out those Cascatels. But obviously the Yachty's right there. So Bun Dome, Bun Dome. We could just try to take a shot, not even move. What's the chance to connect? 36% for tank here. It's not horrible. But, I mean, considering it's a one-shot weapon, it's not the best. We could get a shot on from this angle. And I don't think we have friendly fire to worry about there. So that's very nice. We're going to shift away from the edge of the park. We could push him back further, but I mean, if we're going to hit at all. So let's use vigilance for tank. 65. Tank, you're going to overcharge. Coming in on breaching shot 123. Breaching shot 123. 65%. Like a hero in 3, 2, and 1.
10-4.
Good impact. 15 armor remaining on that guy. So he's got a choice now. He either repositions, he doesn't take the shot. You know, I don't know what it is, but we actually have a good chance here with the acid stack and everything like that to actually get a breach here. The Yachty is available to move, and tank is centered over our heavy hitters like Chappie, who's already taken some serious stability damage. We do have to worry about, obviously, the... Oh, come on, tank. Oh, come on, tank. What the... Was that... Oh, no. We didn't intercept any of that. We're standing right there. Uh-oh. Oh, we're falling. We're falling. We're falling.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Not good. We took a full blast to the front. We only have 60 armor left. We're about to fall and take more damage. And we got a bleed out as well. So we got 2 bleed outs right now. Oh, man, that sucks. The Cascatels drained the AMS. Really? Oh, it wasn't on. No, that was my fault. I went for breaching shot, so I turned off the AMS. So that was my fault. We should turn this... Yeah, we turned him off. That's right. That was my fault. Oh, no. So that was a serious mistake. That is really bad. So I don't know. We've got 3 rounds, I suppose. But I mean, you know, he didn't move. So there is that. That's kind of a plus. Sort of. We could DFA, maybe. It does, unfortunately. I mean, at least tooltip-wise it does. I thought it didn't either, but you'll see the difference. So if you look at the replay, it'll be like, I don't know, 95 damage in overcharge. And then when you take off the AMS, it jumps up to 123 for breaching shots. So that's why I did it, but I was too greedy to realize and make the connection that he's going next, or he has the potential to go next. He didn't have to go next, but he did. Okay, well, that was my mistake. That was a huge mistake, but hopefully we'll be able to survive it. So let's hold. We got Faye and the Lamentable Bun. I mean, in theory, we could get some pretty catastrophic damage back in return. It's okay, we're just relaxing. That's true, we're just relaxing. My God, we're just relaxing. It's fine. And shot. This guy only has 15 armor on the left torso, but he's skewed away a little bit. So I don't know if we're going to hit that. 1 armor now. 1 armor. All right. So it's a thing. It's a thing. They do have another on 16. That's the Thunderstone. Oh, no, that's 15. That's on the next. So who's on 16? At least we don't have to worry about the Cascatels for a little bit. And that's fine for Big Boot Bun. He's the one that we want to get hit, if anyone. Not Chappie, who has double-digit armor in the middle now and is on the ground and bleeding out. So... All right, so we're gonna get in. We are going to brace. I wish I could EWS ping, but I shan't. We're gonna brace instead because he's gonna take a lot of shots, I would imagine. Naginata.
Yes, Commander.
Unspin. Well, you know what? Let's get another UAV out here because it really seems like it drew a lot of fire, right? Multiple turns, well, multiple super heavy shooting with rack 5s and all that kind of stuff. So they get the bonuses of our Tacticon, initiative boosts, everything like that. There's a Thunderstone. Hopefully he'll target the sky. Did not go. Counter jabbing protected. He just wrote. What was that? Maybe he had a cool off or something? I mean, I'm not complaining, but really odd. So we actually have a line. This guy's shut down right now, the Marauder 3. Really makes me want to shoot him, but right now that's kind of our priority. He's an active threat. So let's go in and just slam this in here. He's got 1 armor. I probably should have gone in with the air burst, but that's okay. That's okay. So we actually have a legit breach now. Oh, more than a breach. All right, so we made him pay. We got a little vengeance there. That's very, very nice. Chappie currently bleeding out in 20. Oh, no, Chappie's back on up. That's 32 activations. So I'm not going to have Chappie shoot. Well, he could shoot, I suppose. Our strong 60 armor here, 47 armor there, 88. So let's, I don't know, we'll step back, rotate, give him the left, hard left. And we're going to completely brace down. All right, Superior, who's bleeding out in 20. That's the one bleeding out in 20. Let's go in and get inside the coverage of our ECM systems. And now we'll Vigilance. And we'll get the only line of sight shot we got. We're coming in with AP in case we're lucky. It's a low percentage shot. Negative impact. That's all right. That's all right. At least we're in the coverage now, when we weren't before.
Negative damage.
So within a couple of rounds, so after this round, we'll have 1 more turn before airstrikes will hit. So we do need to keep that in mind. We're switching over to flak mode. This is kind of our sort of not too secret weapon. If we need to hit this guy, I would imagine Geigen's going to be able to manage even with his gunnery, even if it's like 0.9% chance to hit. Oh, even better, 10%. It's basically guaranteed to get an explosive in the vicinity. Yep, there we go. Excellent. Good hit. So 42 spread out around. I don't think we hit the building below, which is hilarious. All right, so Marauder 3 is now back. No more free called shots there, but we've got the Hag 40. We'll bring this Thermfoyer around. We could sensor lock. That wouldn't be a bad thing, but what's a chance to hit with a Hag 40? Oh, it's actually pretty good. So let's go attack. No, not that. Not indirect. We want the direct line, please. Direct line, please. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. 22%. Oh, 17%. Okay, that's not too great. I guess, yeah, we'll go in and lock him if we can. But it's for the next turn. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go in and lock him down. Lock him. And oh, I forgot we can still take a shot at him. So let's try. It's a little bit better now. Use AA stance. Oh, I'm not going to use AA stance until the airstrike. So we don't need to worry too much. AA stance affects the airstrike, but not the incoming strikes from their air superiority. Or bombers, I suppose. All right, so what do we got here? So at least he's a little weaker. They're very high in the order, 21 and 20. We got tank carry in the bun dome. Well, AMS is now on. We can afford for the breaching shot. So I'm going to turn off overcharge. We're going to turn off AMS. We just have to remember to turn it back on. So turn on AMS, turn on AMS. 33% chance to connect. And he connects it. Excellent. That brings him down to 51. Turn it back on, turn it back on, turn it back on. Just got to turn it back on. Come on, tank, tank, tank. All right, go to tank here. Manually turn it all back on. Okay, there we go. So we now have coverage up again. We got command bun. Let's stay back. I don't think they'd have to really go wide. They can totally make this movement though. So they're going to shoot at somebody. I feel like if I can get depth, he's on 15. He should be able to. I don't think the Thunderstone will be able to get line of sight on the next turn. I mean, actually, no, he could. I just wish I could get depths first. if we use the command button and use initiative, we can push him back on the order and guarantee it, and then we can get debts in the way instead. So let's hope this works. Obviously on 21 we're gonna get hit with a Cascatel, which is not fun, but you know, what's worse? So we're gonna get into line of sight of these heavy hitters here. We're gonna use offensive push, doesn't matter if we hit or not. We're gonna come in with the acid, and we're just gonna hit, I don't know, on that side, because I'd assume he's gonna be heading in this direction, giving his right side to us. So acid, EMP, just impair him, stack him. He's down to 9 on the initiative order, allowing our initiative 15 deaths to jump in the way. We got superior with a bun star, bleeding out in 19. I don't want to get hit with anything in the distance there, so we're actually going to tuck a little bit closer. We're going to sprint forward to get into the double overlap of the EWS, and we're going to go in and try and see where we're at now. 28%. It's not great. I'll just come in on standard, because if we can land this here, that's just going to be, it doesn't matter, it's full value. Negative impact. Yeah, that's kind of a bit of a, what's the word? I was going to say a fancy dream, you know, like long shot in hell, but you're not going to hit if you don't take it. So where are we at now? 23. So that's our UAV. See where the Cascatels are at. Pipe Dream. Thank you, McHappy. I'm having difficulties today. High five. Thank you so much. Pipe Dream. That's correct. Lamentable Bun. Ooh, we have an opportunity here. Maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to land this one. 35%. 35. It's been a rough day. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, we're gonna vigilance up for Faye, and we're gonna try and land this one. He's got Hag 60 and shot. We just need impact in the right place. He's down to 10 armor on that side, off of 51. Oh, 22. I stand corrected. It's 10 somewhere else, I suppose. And on the next, he's gonna go. So, allied UAV is calculating. We have 2 UAVs live right now. I have no idea what they're gonna do other than serve as a distraction. They're not really the type that has C3 in them. I think the Blue Jay has compatibility with the C3 network, but obviously these are not them. All right, here we go. This Cascatel, this is the one that beamed Superior in the head. But we have a little better coverage now, but obviously he's got lots of Phoenix missiles, bombs, things like that. He's got advanced AMS to stop Amiel from doing his thing. Here he comes. He's advancing towards us. Oh, is he? No, he's going really... What the heck? Where's he going? Is he landing or something? The heck is this? Can he charge us? Uh-oh. Is this like super danger close? I mean, we turned on AMS, so hopefully... He's going for Chappie, trying to shoot him in the butt. The nerve of this guy. Nasty hit there, but that's to the rear. Uh-oh. 25, 21... 21 armor, 21 armor. So he went hard to try to get to that rear arc, and he managed to get some significant shots in. Obviously, the next Cascatel's going. I don't think he has the speed to hit that same mark, but I could be wrong. I hope not. Actually, he might. I realized how I did kind of turn this arc a little bit wide. It should have been more in like that. Like that. That's the difference right there, where he'd probably be out of danger. Well, Chappie's in all kinds of danger because of me, but tell you what, unspin. Let's at least get some movement here. I don't want to move closer to him. We'll pull back. 6, 7, and still in some shared coverage. All right, go. Abilities, we'll go in and lock out. Can we lock? I mean, we got to take one of them down, so I mean, we could lock him again now that he's made his move and committed, which means we'll have an easier time taking out that Cascatel. He barely has anything on him. I almost feel like I should be locking the one who's making the strike right now, and we will hold. So here comes the next Cascatel. So hopefully he does not destroy Chappie. He's thinking too. The nerve of this guy. How fast can he go? He's pushing hard. That's not a good sign. Ah, big boot bun. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we like to see. So significant impacts, but big boot bun does have the hardened armor. He's got immunity to through critical damage, all that. So that's excellent. So thank goodness. So Chappie gets to go again. 31 activations. We're basically fighting against his own bodily clock. If we were to come around, we've got the, yeah, a little rough there. Let's, but I feel like we should absolutely move him as soon as possible.
Awaiting orders.
18 activations for superior. Okay. Well, let's pull it back, rotate it around. We're going to utilize controlled burst. And we're going to try and hit him with the hags at the very least. And we'll turn off the railgun and shot. If we can tag him. Nice. A little bit of damage there. We'll take it. So he's down to 13 on the right. But more importantly, it's not the back that's facing Thunderstone and everything else who gets to go on, like, well, no longer on 15, but on 9. So Bunny Rain, that guy has advanced AMS, but I mean, we still got to try. I don't really see another way. So let's bring ourselves over. And we're going to send everything that we got. Maybe some will slip through. Maybe, maybe not. 39, go. He might shut them all down. That doesn't look like it's everything. We slipped a couple in, maybe. We did not. 43 out of 80 shot out. We hit the opposite side. So right now the left, or the right side's 18. The left side is 13.
Waiting for orders.
Airburst is going to be good. Airburst can do it. Airburst can do it. All right, we're just going to hang tight right here. Come in on the airburst and drop this guy. 22. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Let's get the line. When we get direct line, that's going to improve the accuracy a lot. Even obstructed. Even obstructed. And there it is. 30. Well, 36. And airburst should be enough. Go. 24 clan mortars. Not seeing. Ah, there we go. So we got a breach. Almost to the points. 29 structure left. Oh boy. I really want that guy out. We've got 3 more opportunities here. We're on 19 in the distance. Obviously, there's a bunch of guys out there. We're just trying to keep something between us and them while we try to sort these problems out. Tank hair with the intercept. 1339. We are so close. Tank hair, if you can just take 2 damage, you'll be at elite armor. That's right. Elite armor.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Do you think you could potentially, you know, take a little bit of damage so that you can be truly elite? That would be awesome. Thank you so much. Guy's like, I don't think so, boss. Here we go. Bring that around. Storm Foyer. Hag 40. He's already got a breach, but we're kind of coming at a weird angle where the breach is on the opposite, but maybe we'll get lucky. I'm seeing orange. Oh, we got another breach.
That was definitely effective.
Well, we still have Grandpapa Debts to go. We've got the Demolisher out here with all the MRMs. Probably going to zoom straight down. It's going to be really fast on the road, so we're going to have to deal with him probably next turn. This is to definitely. Definitely's okay. We got some more coverage from tank. So actually, how is the ammo right now? Ammo situation is, wow. Okay, so we barely have any. We started with 1,000. We're now down at 213 just from this turn alone. So we've got the high explosive. If anyone's gonna do it, it's our guy. We just need to get a nice line on him. So back it up. There we go. Bring around. And this is almost a guarantee to impact. So we're actually going to turn down the eye rockets and go. Oh, I thought it was, but I was so wrong. Gosh darn it. Really? Where did it impact? Did it? Sometimes it impacts in our own face, and that's just annoying. But oh man, there have been so many 0.9% chances. I wonder where that actually went. Oh, he was supposed to go. So we get one more shot at it, and it's going to be Grandpapa Dead's. 17. Uh-oh. Although I think some of us will have the initiative before. It's just a shame to waste their turn, their next turn. Ooh, is tank jammed up?
I'm under heavy fire.
Is tank jammed up right now? Tank is... There's the Bun Dome. I mean, he's close enough. Maybe not fast enough. All right, they're locking out on definitely. Actually, where is tank at? Come on. They get to go one more before I'm allowed to get control of the camera. And then we got 16, so we have no coverage at all. So I'm guessing tank is jammed up.
My grandma hits harder than that.
16. Naginata. LRM 30. Okay, so tank, where are you at? No, tank's armed. Yeah, you're still armed. Huh. Okay.
Standing by.
Well, we got Big Boot Bun. We got Vigilance. We're going to get the move here. And we're going to position ourselves squarely in the way, which means... Well, I don't know about squarely. Well, let's force them to come around the corner a little bit, which means I'm not going to be attacking that guy. Or we could hop here, right on the corner. I just don't want to give them... I want to give them a flat target where it's going to distribute a little bit instead of just a side. That's probably the best I can ask for, to do both. So it's a bit of a compromise. What I should be doing, 22%. What I should be doing is bracing, because we're going to take potentially catastrophic damage. All right, I'm going to brace. Ah, man, that's a bummer. All right, we're going to do the smart earth thing. I don't know if they're going to fall for it or if they're going to go for the down targets. Well, here we go. 13. So now it's just these two. Marauder 3. They're up. They do have line of sight right now to our UAVs. He's probably going to grab... Nope. Bad. HB is almost dead, which almost means... almost guarantees that Thunderstone's probably going to go to him, but he went hot again for it. So definitely going for the kills there. He's got that Clanner Bloodlust. So let's see what the Thunderstone does. He's got a UAV in line. He's got just a little bit of movement in order to get shots on. Oh! He can shoot flamers from there? Pirate flamers. Wow, impressive. So this next turn is the potential first turn for an airstrike. So if it's going to happen, it's going to happen here. So we need to be more cautious on this round and be ready to move or flex.
Well done.
So let's see where the Cascatels are. They're on 21, they're on 20. So they maintain their initiative order. Who's on 30? Lamentable Bun. I am going to commit Lamentable Bun already just to get shots on the Cascatels, because in theory we could drop one of them and reduce the damage we are about to receive. Sounds like a prayer. Please reduce the damage we're about to receive. That's the wrong guy. That's not what we want. So we're gonna have to put ourselves in a weird spot in order to get that line. We're gonna be in line of sight of him, which is not the best, but I think it's okay.
As you wish.
I think it's okay, because pretty decent chance to connect here.
Target is confirmed.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Please. Come on. There it is. Oh. All right, so Cascatel is going to move on 20. We're not really counting on that being gone. We got Jeffinelli, who's already taken some significant hits here. So Jeffinelli does have field command. For 2 turns, company unit gains +2 sensors check, plus 20% sensor sight, +2 to initiative on a 3-turn cooldown. Stacks twice. I'm going to initialize with field command. Then we're going to go ahead and take a walk. We're just going to walk it back a little bit to clear some of the stability damage, but not too far back. There we go. So that'll clear a little bit. And we're going to go ahead and make the cooling even worse for the Marauder 2. Hopefully that's going to convince him to do otherwise. stack him some more, reduce the effectivity of his cooling, and on top of that, jam him up. And then we got Grandpapa Dertz.
Receiving you.
So an interesting thing that I've seen is if Grandpapa Dertz is a serious enough threat, they will target Grandpapa Dertz by himself over the entire rest of the Bunny League that is all huddled together, believe it or not. Like, no player would ever do that, but the computer will. So if we, that's our butt, which is not good. Let's kind of position ourselves like this.
Up high.
So we're putting ourselves right in range of these super heavies whose delta is so much higher. Well, I guess this guy not as much, maybe like 20 tons, which is still a lot. And they could come in and charge us and just tear Grandpapa Dertz apart. So he's a very, very brave soul right now. EWS ping. Or we could hit him in the back. How's he doing in the back? I mean, he's super hot. 72. We could get the shot, but we get the shot and yeah, that's looking mighty tempting. I'm going to take it. We're going to take it. Yeah, it's just going to soften him up, unfortunately. Ooh, we got a crit on the rack, so that's going to help us out. We got a breach there. That's excellent. Sometimes we just cause like catastrophic meltdowns and stuff, so that's always fun. And then Bun Dome. So I am now going to... Well, oh my gosh. See, here's the thing. Like, I want to reserve now because I would assume we're going to see the airstrike soon. So let's keep an eye out for airstrike requested. So reserve 1. On 20, the Cascatel is going to come in.
Confirmed.
21 for a UAV. Because if we reserve, maintain our ability to move, UAVs, I mean, that's kind of nice that he's definitely going to distract out in that direction here. We got tank here. I suppose I can commit tank. Can I get close enough? Nope. I'm really going to have to overcommit with tank in order to cover Big Boot Bun. So I'm actually going to get him out of line of sight of the super heavies. We're going to pull back like so. He still has provided coverage for the rest of the bunnies with what little ammo he still has. And we're going to try and connect on, I guess the Demolisher. It's not really the plan, but yeah, shot. Good connect on the front, 95. It's got MRM 90, my God. Hopefully we can just soften the blow there. And here comes the Cascatel. Oh no, our UAV first, I guess. Now the Cascatel. Off a little scared of this guy. Having the VTOLs around is just like, you can get hit from any direction. It's really bad. Okay, so he didn't move too hard. He's probably going for tank. Oh no, wow, anti-air. He's going for the UAV. Drops the UAV, but that's okay. That is definitely worth the C-bills there. That saved us an incredible amount of headache.
Good to go.
Rhubarb with the acid. He's on 14. He's on 14. We got the air burst. We got that guy. Let's hold. 19. This is 15 and 14. Hold.
Holding for the right opportunity.
18 is going to be way in the distance here. So we got the Naginata. They're just hopping around. I don't know what they're doing necessarily. Just getting evasion, I suppose. Shots on Sturmfeuer. That absorbs some of the hits, but of course the Bun Dome had 213. I would imagine it has a lot less now. And the last of 18 is the Partisan. I think he's far enough away he's not going to launch, and if he launches, hopefully he's launching a Dertz. Dertz is unprotected right now, and he did not brace. So he's going to take full value this turn in order to get that breach on the backside so we can establish ourselves as a threat. Maybe an airstrike's going to go down on him. Not good. We got 78 armor, and tank uses probably what is the last of his ammo to save HB. 33 out of 60 intercepted. So tank is now down to 0. So tank is completely out now. Let's go ahead and just be sure, just turn those off. We were going, tank is a one weapon guy now.
I'm receiving you.
One spin. We are out. So let's just get our evasion. We'll bring ourselves out.
Let's move.
Kung Fu. And we'll try to get a... Actually, no, we haven't had an established AA yet. 22, 24. I guess we'll just ding out here. Make him think twice. All right, that's it. Medium lasers and all. So I'm not seeing the airstrike yet, which is actually a good sign. Maybe we won't even get one, which would just be a bloody miracle. Or it's being held back by the super heavies. There's the MRM 90 right up front. And we have no protection against this other than... Oh my god. I was just waiting to see all the armor just disappear. We have no protection against it except for the AMS ammo still with Amiel. We got our Sturmfeuer.
Is this smart?
We don't really have a... I guess the only target that matters is the Cascatel, but we at least need to clear a little bit of line of sight here. And we're going to go in Vigilance. And I suppose we'll just... That's 17. That's 22. Let's just send whatever we got here because we're going to have ammo for days with only an LRM 10. Might as well send a little bit of damage. All right, so 17. So almost at the point where the Thunderstone goes and we find out what happens to Dets. There we go. Naginata. And then we're on 16. 16. So who's their 16? Their 16 is the Rhino. Oh. Oh, okay. I was thinking, I was like, oh, did he put down a pie plate? But no, it's I'm controlling burn from a bun. That's what it is. That's what it is. Well, tell you what, we're switching over to acid. It's time. We're going to go ahead and come out to the side. Although, actually, I'm going to switch over to passive. We're going to reduce the protection for the rest of the bunnies in order to try to protect Rhubarb. And actually, you know what? Do I want to? Let's turn that back on. All right, here we go. Hey, Robotic Battle Toaster. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just doing some lazy farming. Hopefully, you're doing very well. Yeah, high five. What are you guys playing today? And if you're just joining us, we are currently just doing some farming. We've got a super heavy 190-ton and a 110-ton Marauder 3 here, yeah? Hello, hello, Toasterade. Hey, Hamster. Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much. That means a lot, yeah? This is kind of an off-schedule Battletech stream. How are we all doing? Pretty well, pretty well. We've got a couple of bunnies that are bleeding out, but other than that, we've been able to take down this 200-ton Orca and 145-ton Yachty. And we're just hoping we'll be able to deal with the other two super heavies, and then we can kind of mop up the pieces and try to hold in the bleeding, and that makes sense. Yeah. How are you all doing? Yeah. We got to burn from a bun. We're gonna hold. We'll hold one. I want to let the Thunderstone go first at 190 tons. Playing some Tom. Oh wow! Are you doing multiplayer? I've seen play of multiplayer, and it looks so freaking cool. Because you can, or am I thinking of Breakpoint? You know, Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I get them a little bit confused. I think Wildlands, isn't that a little... Oh, that's not good. I think Wildlands is a little more paced. Is that right? Yeah. Oh my God, 4 players. My gosh, you got a whole fire team there, yeah? By any chance, what were you playing as? Did you have a specific role? You're doing Breakpoint. Oh, heck yes. That one's... Okay, I'm not too worried about that. I'm glad that the UAV were... Okay, excellent. So he drew all of that fire. We got a bit of a disco going on with a 190-ton Thunderstone, and he got rid of that UAV, no problem. Glad he chose it instead of Grandpapa Dets. And he went pretty hot for it, so can't ask for more. And now we're moving to our Marauder 3 at 110 tons. He's got a breach in the back. He's protecting that breach, pulling it back a little farther in the line. And he prioritizes that. That's excellent. So we do not take immediate damage. I'd actually like to get in with our flak and try to get a line on that Cascatel. I'm not too sure if we can find it, though. just to double check if we are here, we can. So let's, I mean, we got to be out here, yeah? All right, we're going to try to make it happen. There we go. So we're getting into a position where we might be able to get a shot on with a long tom in the air. We're going to brace and hope we can connect here. Kind of a long shot on a long tom, but 3, 2, and shot out. All right, good, good. A little bit of AoE burst there, yeah? Sniper and occasional fire support. Ooh, wait, can you use mortars there? When you say fire support, is that like explosives and things like that? Or we're talking about, have you seen Charlie Sheen and SEALs? And you remember when they have the 50 cal and he first comes on the screen and he goes, God here. That's you, Robotic. He finds the biggest gun and the rest of us run, basically. Oh, nice, nice. You're filling the saw position, essentially, right? Kind of making sure the enemy keeps their heads down or dies while they try to take out the good guys, right? Bun Star. Ooh, well, we've got... The only one we can really shoot at is that MRM-90 carrier, which is pretty significant as well, but let's try it. We'll try. I'm not too sure where he's at. Yeah, or the anti... That's the way. High five. That's my wife's favorite gun. The Barrett. It was mainly Cass or me hiding in an APC. Oh, yes. Everyone needs a little bit of love that direction. Here, give him a little bit of ding there. Ooh, that's a pretty nasty salvo there. 47 in the front, 87 between armor and structure. Hey, Moon Eyes Plays, welcome, welcome, welcome. You gave us the boop, the snoot. That's right. I had the saw. That's my level of subtle. Oh, yes. So is your primary the saw? Like you just go in and instead of setting up like a pillbox or a firing position, you just walk it in and Rambo your way. You like that? Ain't that the truth? All right, so we got burned from a bun. If anyone's gonna make it happen, it's gonna be Rhubarb. If we can get a line, oh my gosh, is that it? That's it. That might be able to make that happen. That's 36. Or we can airburst here. Acid. You gotta wait till the time is right. We don't have any lines on the super heavies, so tell you what, the enemy's they've kind of been a dick, so we're just gonna tuck up right on the corner like so. I don't know if we're gonna be able to land acid on this guy, but I sure hope so. Ooh, looking pretty good. This guy's already been hit with the 1-2 punch. Shot out. We've got 24 clan mortars stacked with acid. 34, 21, 8, and we got a breach. Beautiful. And 14 structure remaining and a whole bunch of things going wrong. That's what we like to see, yeah? It's true. Hold down the trigger, laugh maniacally, sometimes hits something. You know what? I would imagine that you hit more than you even know. Because after all, I mean, take a look at this battlefield as an example, right? So this is what we see. We see that dead guy. We see this Cascatel. Let's say we're right here and we see this guy. We fortunately have Reaper vision. We can kind of see through the buildings. But if this is Hamster and you're shooting a saw and you're going daka 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 daka, I would imagine that you're probably dinging these guys too. Well, that's what we tell ourselves, right? That's what we tell ourselves. That's what I would do.
Standing by.
All right, Thunderbun. So unfortunately, our Thunderbun has seen better days. We do have a railgun. We're hoping it's going to come in handy and it's going to be able to land this. We've got a railgun. It's got the long-range shot. It's a 50-50, so let's see if we can't land this one. Shot out.
Confirmed.
Ooh! Yeah, that guy's dead. Oh, God. Yeah, that was not gentle at all. I'm pretty sure that went right through the spleen and out the... Well, we can't say that on... You know what I mean. Wow, I picked a bad time for lunch. What are you talking about, Tank? You got this. I likes the sound of Mashuta. That's right. That's right. Over-penetration. Oh, I'm seeing all the good stuff. I'm not responsible for over-penetration. Honest. There we go. Give him the DACA. After all, the only one who's responsible for over-penetration is the building and the backstop. It's their fault they let it go through, right? It's kind of like when you've got a hockey goalie and they just refuse to play the game at the proper level that it deserves. You're the one who just maybe pulls the trigger and runs the bullets around, but it doesn't mean that backstop can't do its job and protect the people behind it. My God. It's honestly, this is the state of the world these days. So much irresponsibility, lack of accountability. It's horrible. I don't know what to tell you, you know. But at least you try. Thanks for the shout out. Ooh, I like it. Thanks for the shout out. You hit the tank and try to take out the building behind it. That's right, Crossbow. Well, this guy has advanced AMS. It's a little unfortunate. Not many of these are going to get through, but we're going to do our best. This is Amiel after all. So let's go for an offensive. Well, actually, should we offensive push? Nope. We're going to go vigilance and we're just going to send it so we can go a little earlier on the next turn. Yeah. Is HB preaching? Why, yes, I am. We're preaching the death to the DC. Yes, some are making it through, not all of them. So he's a little bit wonky. Shot out over half. So Samiri's here. I think I'm going to pass on this one. This was just a safety net. Samira, you can go home. We're going to either die trying and hopefully not die trying, right? So we're on initiative 30. Bunny Rain gets to go again because of that pass. So we were able to now hopefully overload his advanced AMS. We're going immediately again. So double turning this guy because of vigilance. He's on double digits on the left and the right side. 53 on the left and... Oh, it might be 53 and 53. My God. Really? Wow, that's super symmetrical. Oh, never mind. 10 on the right, 53 on the left. That's what we're talking about. So if we come in from this angle... Oh, no. We'd have to be on the opposite. Okay. Well, we got Faye in the Lamentable Bun. He does not have the ability to AMS the heck out of this, which is fantastic. We'll tuck all the way in. We're going to utilize Vigilance. We send Hag 60. There we go. I'm afraid I'm going to have to run. I had a 12-hour shift at work before my transmission, so I'm exhausted. Have an absolutely wonderful stream. Take care of yourself. Robotic Battle Toaster, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you had a lot of fun in your game today. Oh, I guess. High five. And yeah, I will catch you on the next one. Have a great day, man. So far, so good. So we wipe out the last of the VTOLs. That's excellent. Now we can kind of take a moment. We got rid of the MRM-90. We got rid of the second Cascatel. And now these are the main threats on the field. And then we'll be able to kind of sort this out and just hold the bleeding for Superior and Chappie. Because first aid is a thing, right? So let's go in and pull it back. We're going to get HB in this turn. Foyer. We'll kind of bring ourselves over. Give the right side to the enemy. Because it actually has some armor there. And we'll kind of come in with the LRM, just kind of dink where we can, yeah? Omnissiah, bless your targeting. That's the way. High five. Always eloquent as usual. All right, so doing pretty well. I think we might be able to come out of this without deaths. Who knows? Bun Dome. So now Tank Hair is a single hyper laser guy. So we're just going to reserve. We've got these two on 23. So next turn he gets to go. Grandpapa Dad's on 17. So let's hold again.
Roger.
So this is it. This is the Thunderstone. He's probably going to come around and hit Grandpapa Dad's. Or he's going to come around. He's already hot. So what is he going to do? He's got a lot of lasers. He could come in on the Lamentable Bun. Go for Dad's. Go for Dad's. Giving the burn. A lot of shots on the right side. Comes in for 300 down to 135. So... about 150, and he stays hot. That's excellent. And then we got another one on 14. Burn from a bun. Well, before we commit, let's hold. I almost just want to wait until after the Marauder 3 goes. Let's do it. Oh, give him again. Oh, Jaga, thank you so much. I've heard of that first aid stuff. Never got the gist of it, though. Me neither. All right, thank you so much for the redemption of... the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. So the only AMS that we have now is coming from the Bunny Rain, yeah? Single AMS system, and I don't even know how much of that single ton of ammo is left. If we look at Amiel, he's got... there. He has 338 ammo, so we didn't burn it all out. That's excellent. So we got our Unspin. We're gonna... oops. Get maximum evasion. Pull ourselves off to the side. And we're going to go ahead and hold here. The Marauder 3 is up in 4 rounds. We haven't had to suffer any sort of airstrike yet, so I don't think there's going to be one. So I think we can sort of put that out of our mind. No need for anti-air stance. Kind of lucked out here. This is, after all, a 4.5 skull magenta, so I kind of assumed it was coming. All the missiles. So now this is where Grandpapa Death utilizes every last bit of his hardened armor. 3,100. Fortunately, he does get to go before the Marauder 3. We're on 17. So here's Deaths. If we come in on a DFA, on a super heavy, can we do it to that guy? Do we have the jump? We do. 39%. This could go horribly. Actually, you know what? You know what? Hang tight, hang tight. We're going to get a rearward shot. That's what we're going to do. We're not going to DFA on this one yet. Let's come it around. We're coming around to get the green. 7. So we gain stability damage, and we're going to go in and stack this. He already has a breach on the backside shot. Rolling. Yes! Turn negated. High five. There we go. I'm going to poodle off as well. Have a great stream. Hamster, thanks so much again for swinging on by. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, man. Thank you so much. So right now, we only have one of the super heavies online left. It is that 190-ton Thunderstone, who is already in a pretty direly hot place. So that's super great. So we got Vigilance to clear the stability damage from our own, well, giant railgun. We're going to have to rest that one, and we're just going to go ahead and sprint it on back into cover. We'll hold, because Chappie is very fragile right now. And then we've got 2 more that we got to wait for, and honestly, they're all kind of contained in the back here, which is excellent, right? So we should have about 6 more on tap, if I recall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Excellent. So no battle armor. That's a huge boon as well. We kind of lucked out here. Obviously, they can still do catastrophic damage. They haven't really used much of their ammunition. Shot out to Sturmfeuer, but it's to the right side. But the front is obviously a target as well. 161.
This is fine.
They got a lot of LRMs, and we have very little coverage. We'll tell you what, right now, we have a great opportunity to walk it up with a burn from a bun, and we're going to acid strike this guy as hard as we can. Offensive push will acid strike, and we're coming in on the right here. Stack him. 24 mortars of acid. Should be pretty decent. How's the right? Oh, he hit the head as well. Excellent. Naginata in the distance. He's just jumping for joy. He didn't like this guy. 406. So it's not really the damage, though. So this guy's been injured. Compound fracture, left leg, acid mortar, increased target damage taken. Excellent. So we got the Bun Star. 17 activations remaining. Do we... I think I'm going to do the unthinkable, and I'm going to expose us, bunnies. I'm going to expose us. So let's go ahead and take the shot on the building. We're going to clear line of sight for us to them. Is the Thunder bleeding out? Yeah, both the Thunder and the Bun Star. Let's open this building up. There we go. So now we've got line of sight on the Thunderstone. He's going to be... We need to support Deaths. I don't want him in a back alley brawl alone. And then we've got 3 bunnies that can take advantage of that, right? So we got the Bun Dome with a hyper laser. So we're actually going to tuck right into that point that we made. Bring that, get the angle, hyper laser. We can now overcharge. So this is 117 damage, mind you, with all of the acid stack. If we go overcharge, 164 at a 99% hit rate. Come on, tank.
Here we go.
Right into the breach. 242.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
That's an excellent hit. So he went from 480 to 242. Right there on the torso. Command Bun. Come on. There it is. There's the line. There's the line.
Good to go.
And we're going to Vigilant. So next turn we get to go a little bit sooner. And we're coming in with the acid stack again. Just keep stacking it. So it's on the arm, but Anywhere, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this is...
Banged up real good.
I think we got this guy. And mind you, we have one part of this back in storage right now. We only get 2 pick 11 though, so I can't get too excited about... It doesn't really make sense for us to be, you know, too gentle. We shouldn't be too gentle. Let's just tuck over, go indirect. Face this direction. We're going indirect, and we are going to come in with a little bit of burn here, and we're going to target the guy in the middle with the partisan. He can't really run too many places. There we go. Put down the plate. So now we will kind of try to influence where they go, right? So we have 6 left on the field, one of which is the 190-ton Thunderstone. We got Tank Hair. Tank Hair's ready. He's already in the position, so he doesn't even really need to move. We got Faye. Let's go ahead and turn off the overcharge. We don't want to push our luck. And we're not going to move. He's on 16. We're actually going to offensive push on this one, just to push him back from 16 so he's not, so that hopefully all of us can go before then, and we're going to target that same breach.
I got you.
And we hit low on the leg. That's okay. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be right in the same place. It would just be ideal if it were. So Tank gets a shot. He's now on initiative phase 13 for the Thunderstone. Lamentable Bun, we're going to hold on that because we want a breach to exploit. On 28, we got Chappie. 28 activations remaining. Let's... So the scary part is, if we miss... 74%. If we miss, we could just absolutely destroy Amiel. So we're just going to hang tight for a second. I want Amiel to vacate a clean line. We got Bunstar right where he's at. No point in moving. Coming in from the damage side. Shot out. Good impact there. And we're looking at 105, 83. 83 remaining on the right torso. I probably should have come in with a push. I see the plans for the Northeast Car Park have been placed. Yes, that's right. The car park is it's supposed to be here. All right, Command Bun already in spot. Get on in. And we're gonna acid stack again. There we go. Now we got the breach. Now we got the breach. If the Lamentable Bun wants to come in and just be really gentle with the Thunderstone, he totally can. We got dead. Well, actually, Vigilance. Can we get in on the damage side? All right, bunnies, let's do it. We're coming in from on high. It's a 52%. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on, son. Come on. Oh, we missed with both. That's unfortunate. You believe? It's all right. Well, we definitely put the fear of God in him. That's for sure. We're unsteady now. My gosh, my gosh. It's all right. We'll follow it up. Phase the Lamentable Bun. Now that we had our fun. Follow it up on the damage side. He's got Hag 60 to send. If he could... Oh, he doesn't quite have the line. So we can't... Oh, no. It's going to be from the front, unfortunately. But I think some of this is going to hit. We're actually going to rotate just so that we don't accidentally hit Grandpapa Deaths. And we're just going to send the stack right into the breach. Yeah, that's looking pretty bad.
That's a critical hit.
Oh, what? No engine crits. All right, that's fine. That's fine. But we did push him back. He's no longer in double digits. Shots to Bunny Rain. Bunny Rain has the AMS ammo left. He had 300 to some last time. I'd imagine he has got a lot less now. Amiel's here. He's got 298. My God. Well, this guy is on 9 now. Let's
Awaiting orders.
get Thunderbun. And we're actually going to hold on the railgun, and we're just going to send a Hag. Take out heat sinks on that hot monster works too. That's right. 79%. We're not sending the catastrophic railgun, just the Hag.
We'll go.
There's a lot of orange there. And we pop the right side.
Target's taking a critical hit.
How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing?
Blow them apart.
single pirate large laser and a single pirate heavy flamer.
Yes, Commander.
Burn from a bun. Well, we got the acid burst or air burst. And we'll go in and send 24.
Copy that.
Hang in there, devs. You got this.
Scored a critical hit.
Hopefully that was on him. Yep. We got his foot, his leg, and his upper and lower leg.
Standing by.
I mean, Amiel's not going to be gentle is the thing. Well, I guess we've got the Unsvin as well.
Double time. Go.
Medium lasers. Shot. Oh, he's still hanging in there. How much structure does he get? I mean, he's got a crazy structure. He still has 228 structure. I guess that makes sense. Well, I guess it's up to Amiel. I mean, Amiel's not gentle, but then again, I mean, we don't need gentle here. We need that guy gone. So
I'll try.
get the set. Full 80. We'll go in and bring up the medium pulse. And salvo. That's not gentle at all. There's the leg. Oh, it's still going. He's still okay. So he's fallen. Yeah, super gentle. Oh, he should be going down. There's a knockdown. 32 armor left in the middle. That's a leg sweep, and we got a breach. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gentle gets you in trouble. That's right, Serini.
Wait,
All right, got HP.
why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
There we go. We got the line. Got the line. Really, there it is.
I got the speed you need.
Come on, we got this. Hag 40. Oh, activation, and he's out. Beautiful. All right, so all super heavies are now off of the field. That's excellent. Let's just go ahead and hold with HP. Amiel was all kinds of sufficiently gentle. And this is all that remains here. 5 hostile targets. 3 Vs to Naginata. Shout out to Big Boot Bun, who can still be our tank. So this works out really nicely because a lot of bunnies are hurt and a lot of buddies are gonna need a little bit of help. So we're talking about a lot of first aid while we're on the approach. Partisan gets out of the blast radius for the northeast park. Gently caress him with Gauss slugs. That's right. Ooh, Sturmfeuer, don't like it. We got to run away with HP.
This is fine.
A negative. That's not fine. 14. Naginata. Also LRM 45. And then it's up to us. So we're on 9 for the Gremlin. Well, it's our turn, so we'll do a little bit of damage.
Engaging with target.
Good. All right, so we got a little bit of AoE on the target out here. It's just for burning. We're not coming in with explosive. It's just a little bit of an adjustment to the temperature and the environment. So it wasn't summer. Now it is. Okay, excellent. So now they ask for a sauna. They get a sauna. You know, we deliver. That's what we do. All right, we're going to hop up with deaths. So we're just going to go and embrace. And we're on the approach. The hopping bunny is coming like the Grim Reaper. Rhino. LRM 50 to the burn from a bun. Hey, Matt. Good to see you. High five. Welcome. Oh, we're doing just fine. We took down 4 super heavies and no bunnies are dead.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I mean, they're definitely hurt, but they're not dead. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah?
Right here.
Bunny Rain, let's hang tight. Like them to go first if possible. 25, the Partisan. All the LRMs. God, they've got so many LRMs. So this guy's got LRM 60. The last one at LRM 50. We've got 2 with LRM 45. Are we trading Infernos now? Well, I think I'll switch over to explosives now. Oh my, nice job. Nice job, bunnies, right? If we are so lucky, we can choose 2 parts of the Yachty and actually get it. Oh, I think HB is going to be the first to go down. That's a lot of missiles. No way. Yep, HB's down.
Wasn't smooth.
My jazz was definitely not smooth enough, so HB is now out. I don't know if we've lost the Sturm Fourier permanently, but I see a Clanhag 40 potentially destroyed. That's unfortunate, but you know what? That's why we got HB in the V. All right, let's go in and hold. We're just going to make sure we adjust our facing. The bunnies aren't too put out by that. They're used to, you know, wanting the bunny man to perish. We'll just back it up.
I understand.
Change our facing. We'll hold. We got Superior, who is now just going to sit and first aid. We got Unspin. We'll cross over and get into the shared coverage here. Oh no, our fearless leader. Well, guys, what are you having for lunch? On 20. Charger. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the charger. So we got a charger, 2 Naginata, and then 2 LRM vehicles. Triple F bunny feet.
That all you got?
Only the feet. Only the feet. All right, Rhubarb, Thunder. Okay, so for Thunder, we're just going to go in and first aid as well. And that leaves Burn from a bun. Get that angle. We're going to switch away from Air Burst, switch over to Acid. Acid Stack for 24. And if we're going to hit anybody, I guess... Who do we have the best chance? So 33. Indirect is not the best. If we got line of sight, 46 on the Charger. I mean, that's nice. Single LRM 20. 40 on the Rhino. Oh, that'll be nice. Let's do that. Acid on the Rhino. Excellent. And then maybe with the FCS indirect that Amiel has, it'll offset the Artemis 4 penalties for indirect, and then he'll be able to hit with most of it. So we got a Bunny Rain. We're just going to push up.
Moving full speed.
Vigilance. So we go a little sooner. And we're hoping to land it on the Rhino FST. That's the Partisan. That's a Charger. And that is the Rhino. 36. I'll follow you. And no, I mean, you go first. That's right. Hey, Survival. High five. You are doing a great job, by the way. We just got to clean up the mess here. And it'll be all over. We can't go up that way. So let's start moving over the right, still just sending some shots here, right? I guess we will just singleton EMP. Make them an easier target, keep jamming. Hope they like jamming too. 175 armor. Naginata. I'm curious if they ran out. No, they still have shots. So this one from the get-go had one of these inoperative. So between them, they've got 75 LRMs. Shots to deaths, but death's just going to be approaching like this. So if you took that many down, how much salvage do you get? 2 pick 11. 2 pick 11. 2 pick 11. It's a slow game.
Standing by.
All right, we've got this. We got this.
Confirm.
So, Vigilance. The nice thing is actually we do have resupply. I totally forgot. So the Unsvin can actually resupply the bunnies. I totally forgot. Oh my god, we should totally do it. Well, let's do Vigilance first. And man, see, that's why we like that Unsvin. It can do so many things. And we're coming in with a little bit of a plate here, except it's going to be high explosive this time. There we go. So we're going to rearrange the block a little bit. So the nice thing is there was a Yachty on the field at 145 tons with rotary LRM 20 times 4. And that thing, we already have 2 parts in our storage. So we can actually get just the bare chassis if we want to. It's going to cost probably like, I don't know, 20 billion in order to put it together, but it's a start, right? It's a start. Bun Dome. Yeah, we're just going to keep breaking over to the right side. And we'll hold. We'll just follow tank hair. Follow tank hair bunnies. In the heat, I understand. Want to hold. Amiel.
Yes, Commander.
You got to start with something. That's right. That's right. Especially if you've got that kind of salvage rights every time. And to the Rhino again. 39. A little better than last time. Stack them. Slowly whittle away. Now we're a little bit even, like 160-ish all around, except for the rear.
Commander.
We got Chappie. And we're going to brace here.
Yes, Commander.
Got our unspin. I'm going to stick with the group so that I can provide some repair services, yeah? Oh, Mac. Mac, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If you show some love in chat for Mac, that'll be absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You're always very, very kind to the bunnies, and you keep us going. So thank you. High five. All right, so what do we got? So unspin's in place. Let's hold. We actually have the ability. We should be off cooldown now for the lance push. It's going to be very, very helpful. Yeah, we're actually encouraging the rhino to come closer as quickly as possible, which is actually pretty nice. And then we're on 26. There's also going to be the Naginata behind. Man, he's got some special ammo.
Light damage, Commander.
Happy 4th of July, Mac. High five. Happy 4th. Thank you so much, Classy. Okay, there it goes to Dets. Dets with the hardened armor. 224. His weakest is his right side just because of the shots to the arm from the super heavies. Got our command bun. We're going to break over to the right side with Javelin. We'll come out of the heat. And we're just going to go with mortars, EMP, vigilance right here. And we'll just start working the rhino again. So we're now dry on acid. 4 definitely. We've got plenty of acid where that came from on the burn from a bun. And then we've got our partisan through the fire. The nice thing is, even if they get out of this plate, we've kind of pushed them over to the edges of what is reasonable. And then we're still going to be able to clear lines of sight with a plate, right? So it's kind of a twofer here. We've got 62 remaining. Gremlin, here we go. Shot out. We'll be able to catch the charger a little bit. But more importantly, we get some cleaner lines of sight, right? There we go. That's the very beginning of the Orphan Slayer puppy smash for Lost Core. There you go. A little bit of slaying and puppy smashing. And now we got one left. We got the Bun Star. Let's, I guess, back or go over to the right side here. We got to get out of the fire before we start doing first aid again. We're not shooting or anything like that. So we'll come it around, get the line. We got more acid where that's coming from. We're actually going passive here just to protect ourselves, because probably our most potent damage output right now. So the charger hasn't even gone yet. 36. I don't know. I still want to keep focusing on the rhino. There's a 52 on the Naginata. That's kind of excellent. 52 is pretty darn good. I think, okay, maybe I'll switch targets. Maybe we'll switch targets. So partisan, then it goes to the charger, then it goes to the Naginata at 52. Acid stack, so half of the 24, so 12 of these are going to impact approximately. $1,093. So we're taking over 100 off, and we've got acid stack on him for a limited time only. So we gotta send the payday to him with a payload. I'm so impressed. Amul's got the restraint to hold on to the ammo. That's awesome.
I'm okay for now.
I can't take much more of this.
All right, what do we got? Big boot bun. We're gonna hop forward as far as we can go. Vigilance. And we're gonna go ahead and send it to the rhino. Let's try to wear that guy down.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Stack him. That's to his right side. And it's got 98 and 40. So we're looking at 138 between armor and structure. And he's got a very, very high initiative roll. I don't know if he maintains it for the next one, but I mean, 26 is already very nice.
People, let's make it happen.
He's now on 24. We got Faye, who still has Lamentable Bun. I mean, we have to go around. You know, I'm just going to hold here. Maybe they'll come closer, and then we don't have to go as far.
Confirmed.
I got Bun Dome. Let's hold. 27. That's underbun. Let's hold. We got Grandpapa Det. There we go. There we go. I almost want them to go first. So let's actually wait. So here comes the Naginata. And then right afterwards, I mean, it's all up to them. I hope they come closer. It's going to have to be a serious charge or he pulls back. Big impact on Bunny Rain, but Bunny Rain is still good. So far, it's kind of gotten away without too many direct blows, so that's great. Which means they've opened up a line of sight to us. Let's go in and reserve a gain. We'll see if the Rhino commits and goes laterally along with the Naginata and tries to slip shots from that position. In that case, then we'll just push as hard as we can with debts and return fire. It's his go. He's got 50 LRMs. He can pull forward, he can pull away, or he can move laterally, break line of sight to debts, and get shots on the rest of the bunnies. He's holding position, taking the shots. I'm guessing that's Hydra. That's my guess. You may have Ace Pilot, he may not.
Light damage, Commander.
So he has 0 evasion, I would imagine. So definitely can at least return fire to
Indicator shows minimal
the Naginata. Oh, no, he's not in the right spot for it. He'd have to go far left. So let's just push as far forward as possible. Get out of the burn. We're creating our bubble. Things are getting kind of laggy, but we'll restart after every mission on this one because, let's be real, urban is urban. Can we... we're not in range for the EWS, but we can absolutely... Can we get shots here to the building? Let's go in and try and clear the building. There we go. So that's hopefully going to get us better shots on these targets here. So 23. The Partisan. Yeah, so they're all grouping up nicely. So that's going to be nice when we put down the plate. We can force them away. More hits on Amiel. I mean, honestly, Amiel's probably the nastiest threat besides Burn from a Bun. But Burn from a Bun needs line of sight. Amiel doesn't, so... Alright, Bun Dome push.
Copy that.
And now we're starting to move that Guardian ECM shielding up.
Standing by.
Kung Fu in the Unspin will hold. You blew up my apartment. It was in the way. In the way of what? My target? Yes. That's the way. That's the way. It was in the way. All right, Bunstar. We're bleeding out 17 activations. All right, we're getting out of the fire.
Roger that.
And let's hold. Grandpapa Dead. Here we go.
Copy that.
We can EWS ping
Got us in
for Dertz. And it's up to Faye. Faye's in the Lamentable Bun, but let's hold on that. We got Chappie. Man, I wish. So Chappie could get a shot on
Moving out.
if he's lucky. So Vigilance, Railgun Armed, Long Range, 37%. It's not great, but I mean, you're not going to hit if you don't take the shot. So,
Firing all weapons.
ooh, we got him. Oh, Chappie hit him. Chappie hit him. Yeah, that guy got hit. Yeah, yep, that's pretty good. That's the long range one. That's awesome. So obviously Chappie needs a lot of help, but when he wants to land it, my God, it hurts. All right, their last go for this turn, and he's on the building. Excellent. We should definitely put down a pie plate. All right, so they have decent armor. That's excellent.
that shot. Just grazed.
All right, Amiel, Bunny Rain. We can run ahead of the fire. You know what? Screw it.
Accelerate.
Vigilance. We probably can't shoot all of the AMS or all of the LRMs. Oh, we can. All right, let's do it.
Engaging.
I thought we wouldn't be able to, but apparently our cooling's good enough. Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of orange. Is that to the building? That might be to the building. How is the building back there? Yeah, it's not so great. It's not so great. We'll tell you what. We're gonna try to get a better line. And we're gonna stack in that acid. 27 shot.
I copy.
Yeah, we're kind of hitting everything here. Except our target. I mean, we hit our target a little bit. Let's be real. It's all right. You just got to have a good time. It's all right. And then on 18, we got the unspin. Hang tight. 17, the lamentable bun. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. We got to be in the fire. We're making it happen. We'll stand in the fire in order to get shots. That's the bunny way. 83%. That's excellent. And let's go ahead and stack this guy. He probably doesn't have much armor left. He's got 7 in the middle. There's the breach.
Okay.
Enemy down. High five. There it is. So we've got 4 left. 1 lance remaining. 1 lance remaining. All right, Gremlin. Here we go. A little bit wide. I guess we could just take the... Well, we can take the shot from here. Direct. Always curious if I've got a shot. If we do this, can we hit the building with the high explosive round? Indirect. Yes. Oh, that works. Oh my god. We got him. Bunnies, we got him. Did you see that? We hit that guy's legs. That's pretty good. I'm so glad we've been practicing, man. All of our target practice has really paid off. Look at that. We got that guy. Man, he was up there. That was probably one of the hardest shots I've ever seen. 30. Wow. Solid damage there. That's awesome. All right, Kung Fu. I think you've got what it takes. Let's get in there. Now that we've sent the signal, that gremlin sent a good signal here. The bunnies know it's time to attack. Oh, yeah. The 1A9. Incredible destruction. Yeah. Incroyable. The destruction is incredible. Yep, we got that guy. Poor guy. All right, Charger. That gave Davian a nasty surprise. That's right. You did have 2 to choose from. All right, Thunderbun. Well, apparently we don't have any shots available now. Let's hold. No one expected a jump capable Charger. Oh, I definitely didn't. My God. Terrifying. Terrifying. You know what's more terrifying, though? Our long tom cannon. Hold.
Punching out.
Ooh, oh no.
Losing friendly.
Well, that sucks. Oh well. We had an involuntary punch out there. All right. Hopefully we'll... Well, I guess we'll win this one and we don't have to worry about, you know, search and rescue, right? Hopefully we have some backup alternatives for the cockpit. There's the 1A9 with what's remaining of its legs. A bunch of bunnies is very terrifying, yes. He should have worn shin guards.
Losing lots of armor.
You see the Marriott Hotel right here. All right, Tank Hair, he's got a laser and he knows how to use it. All right, so looks like Tank Hair actually has a good line here, finally. Vigilance.
Oh, hell yeah. Get on.
We're going to overcharge and shot to the 1A9.
10-4.
Ooh, that's a breach. 48 structure left on impact. Especially without their leader. It's now a free-for-all. Oh, that's true. That's true. Bunnies in chaos. It's all going to crap now, right? The nice thing is we got air burst. That guy actually is a breach. That's awesome. So let's see if we can exploit that just a little bit. A little bit of a boom right here. Excellent. Stack that. Did we hit? Oh, yep, we hit it. We hit it. Oh, yep, we hit it. He's bleeding. Well, he doesn't have any LRMs anymore. That's excellent. Goodbye, Swarm. And then we got Amiel. Amiel's going to do his best to actually land some shots here. Maybe we'll be able to take out the Rhino, soften him up a little bit before Dets gets too close. There it is. 80, 75, 61, 41. How we're doing? 74, 41. See, it's a totally relaxed farming session, right? Keep it going. That's the way. That's the way. So we do have some bunnies that are off the field, but it doesn't mean that they're dead, right? So cross your fingers for them. The ejection, hopefully they didn't, you know, Top Gun goose it. So we just have the last lance. It's like a composite lance at this point. Shot to definitely all the Hydra. Man, that Rhino FST and their Hydra. They love their Hydra. Hang in there, Jeff.
My mech's heating up.
Yep. I hear you, buddy. You got this. You got this. You're in command after all, right? You got command consoles. You got all kinds of stuff. No running, just walking. And last but not least is going to be this partisan. Yeah, this is where it's really bogging. Yep, to death. That's fine. Oh, did they ding the head there? They might have dinged the head there. Yep, they did. But he's got an armored cow.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Kung Fu and the Unspin. You know what? Let's is this? No, that's Chappie. Let's head over. Oh, Chappie punched out already, right? Yeah, Chappie punched out. So we're just gonna hang tight here.
Racing for impact.
Let their last one go. Naginata. Oh, because we didn't move. Crap. That's bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to provide some repair and respite, but apparently made myself a target in the process. It's a good thing that we still had some armor left. All right, we're going to send what we can in acid stack to the Rhino and hope that we can pay it forward.
Firing all weapons.
There we go. We got a nice breach there. That's on the right side. So we got to get to the opposite. He's on 25.
Standing by.
All right, Bunstar. Bunstar's got a line. Sidestep it a little. This is the super damage one. That's the sort of damage one. We're going to switch on over to armor piercing and shot. Other Naginata straight into the middle. Double tap just like that.
Get this done.
Single piece of armor and already structural damage up by 10. Got our gremlin. Well, you know what? We do have direct fire long tom cannon. The bunnies are getting aggressive. Do we have it? Oh, we got it. Got it. Got something. Oh, I see it. I see it. Here we go. A very odd angle to take, but we're going to take it. Vigilance. 32%. We might miss, so hopefully this will, you know, hit something good. Oh, yeah. Yep, we hit him. Awesome. High five. Good job. We hit that guy. I love that we don't exactly have to hit him directly, right? We're just sort of in the general vicinity, and it counts. It totally counts. My God, that guy is totally a donut.
Ready for orders.
Such incredible gunnery and skills. Love it. In fact, just to keep ourselves safe, we're just gonna walk it so we can clear some of the stability damage, and we're just gonna stack that Rhino and hopefully shoot it in the rear and make things happen.
Time to unload.
That looks good. High five, there it is. He's going to fold like a clamshell. Close counts and horseshoes and artillery. We hit him as less of a celebratory thing when your impact radius is half a mile. Well, the thing is, when it's possible for us to shoot it at our own feet and catch ourselves in that half mile, well, we're hoping to be a little more like Eminem and be 8 miles away, right? We just want to 8 mile that. We got Lamentable Bun. We're all good. We'll just hang tight right there. We're on 30. We only have a couple more. Bun Dome. This is good old tank. So far hasn't crit himself yet. That's always a good thing. And we're just gonna shoot this guy. Hope for, well, can we shoot the other guy? No, we can't. Shoot that guy.
Engaging target.
Oh yeah, he shot that guy. All right, that guy got shot. Wow. Tank DC. That's impressive too. That one, you actually kind of have to hit the guy. And hit him he did. All right, well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's horseshoes, artillery, or hyper lasers. Yep, we got this. I'd imagine if you shoot in the right hemisphere, then the heat will probably do them in. All right, there's the Partisan, all the missiles. Where are you going? I'm just worried he's going to shoot at the Unspin. Oh, no, to Amiel. Amiel still has AMS ammunition. It's a miracle. Reduce some of the damage, but we're really war of attrition at this point. Oh, we shot out 2. Okay, we got 2 out of 60. That's a good thing. All right, Unspin. So what we're going to do is use the offensive push to try and allow the bunnies to have more opportunities to take this guy down before he does anything crazy.
Hey, let's flip this.
So that's pushing him down to 17. I mean, it's a hyper laser. The beam probably has a 2-meter diameter. I know. It's very impressive that you hit that guy at all.
Aye, aye.
All right, Grandpapa Dertz. Poor Grandpapa Dertz hasn't had many opportunities to DFA here.
Aye, copy.
All right, that's fine. He's got the offensive push, and he's just going to send it, push this guy back even farther, try to safeguard the bunnies. We don't want any shenanigans here.
Firing all
Stack him. Nice. For reference, a small laser is often noted as having a 5-centimeter wide beam. Oh, wow. Well, your beam's wider than that beam. I don't know. I mean, like, not only do you know how to wield it, but your beam's wider. It's not about quantity, it's about quality. He DFA'd a super heavy. That's true. And Tank has all the quality with his fatter beam. Can we get a better? Yep, that's nice. There we go. We don't want to accidentally hit the bunnies, yeah. Hey, Panzer, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We are currently trying to hope the bunnies aren't dead and maybe hope that these guys are instead shot out. There we go. Soften them up. There we go. 117. We just have these last 2.
ready for orders.
All right, Gremlin. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can do this again. We're hoping to hit this guy. Ooh, what a nice chance to hit him.
Locking on target.
Oh yeah, that actually hit him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, he's stressed out. Bunnies, do you see that? He's stressed out now. That guy is so stressed.
Standing by.
I think he's not feeling too good. All right, we got this. Bunny Rain. This is we only have, well, we can shoot 80, but we only have 40 ammo left. He went up 2 full stability bars. Well, this is the rest of the stability bars. Heck yes. Enemy down, high five. There it is. We got this. We got this made. There's one more. Face tanking a long Tom shell should knock the mech back a few hundred meters. Well, that guy, we definitely gave him props, right? And here we go. It's time for an acid stack. Shot out, burned from a bun. Makes it better for the next bunny. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, 24 left. That's it. That's it. That's between us and victory. That's the last one. Come on, nail that guy. That's almost as bad as Coca-Cola burping. Oh, that's horrible. All right, come on. You know, we're not going to move. We're not going to use the ER large at all. Air burst. Air burst. Just the air burst.
Firing.
Right side track. Hold.
Connection, that one.
All right, on the tick. My nose. Oh, gosh. Like it goes up this way. Come on, come on, come on. No more injuries. All right, Faye. Nope, that's not it. Superior. Nope, not it. Hold. 28. Grandpapa Dad's. Grandpapa Dad's. All right, here we go. Stack them.
All weapons are go.
Yeah!
That goes out.
High five! There it is.
All targets are dealt with. Let's get the heck out of here.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pile? Actually, I have no idea. Bring it on over. Cross your fingers for the 2 that aren't here. Anything carbonated burns like hell. Hold, hold, hold. Cross your fingers. So mind you, we've got 2 Yachty already in the storage. How are we gonna choose? I don't know. I want to get the Yachty part just because, but my god, there's a freaking Orca at 200 tons. Thunderstone. We've got 1 Thunderstone part at 190. 1.1 million. We're gonna need it for repairs for sure. So right now, Superior is out. just about a week for Superior and Chappie, and HB is out for 39 days. We might have lost the Sturmfeuer. I don't know. We definitely lost the Clan Hag, that's for sure, which is unfortunate, but you know, that's all right. Better than the alternative. So will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. All right, let's go in and see what we got. We have 2 pick 11 on this one. Advanced AMS. Oh, all the good stuff's always on the bottom. It settles like Hefeweizen. All right, there we go. There we go. What do we got? Naginata, Yari. Wow, 1 plus 23, 111. You mean we can get this? You have only 11 salvage. To get this, you need 12. Oh, really? Oh my God, that's right. 1 plus 11. Wow, that's right on the cusp. My God, what a jerk face. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, so break it down. Break it down. It doesn't matter that we were gentle or not. Yeah, that was crazy. Jerk sausage. He is a jerk sausage. Okay, so we've got... Let's go to storage. If we were to click Naginata, click Marauder 3, nothing. Orca, nothing. But Thunderstone, we do have 1 part. So in theory, we could get 2 and potentially get a 3rd. But this, we have a Yachty already. So I say we get the Yachty, and we'll have our first platform. Yes, it'll be incredibly expensive to put together, but we'll actually have a platform. Let's see if there's anything else that overrides that. MRM 30, Rotary LRM 20. I mean, we've seen so many Yachties already, so we'll definitely come across those some more. SRM 6, Streak, Case, Engine Heatsink, Double Heatsink Kit, Range Finder, 30 meter, Super Heavy Endo Composite Structure, and a Steel Super Heavy Gyro XXL. I mean, all really, really cool, but you need a platform to put them on, right? Sniper, Clan, oh my God, Super Heavy Reinforced Structure. That's terrifying, yeah? How many parts are you still missing you can put together? Why, we can put it together right now. There it is. So we get 2 of the Yuri. Yep, we lost our Sturmfeuer. Our Sturmfeuer is now gone. That's okay. That's okay. It served the purpose. It got us where we needed to go. Standard fusion engine. We got the Gyro XXL. FCS Advanced Targeting Computer. Artemis 4 attachment ×2. Thermal Exchanger. LRM Mine Clear will clear that. We got 2 tons back of this stuff. Not too shabby at all. There we go. What do we got? How many? So we now have 2 parts of the Yachty 4E, 2 parts of the Yachty 6C. I think they're compatible because when we clicked on one, it appeared in storage. So I'm hoping we're going to be able to put that together, and we'll obviously it's going to be incredibly damaged and have nothing in it, but it's a start. It's a start. That's so cool. And this is the one with the Rotary LRM 80, which is just crazy. So far, almost every single one of the farming missions I've run with Super Heavies, there's been a Yachty. So that's super exciting. I think the only other variant I've seen so far, I think it had a... I want to say it had a... Did it have a long tom? It might have had a long tom. I don't remember, yeah. Sturmfeuer Heavy Gauss Rifle has been destroyed. Could not be recovered. So 07 of that, yeah. Neither of them had purple coloring. I think the Yachty 4E did, but we can double check, yeah? That's okay. It's basically an overweight longbow. That's right, it is. So poor Thunderbun got blasted immediately. So we lost the stuff in the head. That's unfortunate. We do, for those joining us right now, we do have our Moonwalker waiting, but we have to put that together. So, and then in storage right here, we've got the Yachty 4E and the 6C. So let's read and compare. The 4E was one of the earlier versions of the Yachty, only mounting an extra large pulse laser besides the missile launchers. The design brings almost enough cooling to actually keep up with the heat buildup, except for when firing all launchers in rotary mode. And if we look at the other, so unlockable affinities, Missile Swarm Platform, Mastery, Weapon Master, Super Heavy Mover, and then it looks to be the same. So we have the same unlockable affinity, so that's great. This Yachty, the 6C, a center torso mounted light PPC with an attached PPC capacitor, lowers the heat enough to make the 6C the only properly cooled variant of the Yachty. Very interesting. So this one right now has 1 ballistic hardpoint, 2 laser, 7 missile hardpoint, 1 support. And then this one has, the difference is it turns one of the energy hardpoints well, the 4E turns one of the energy hardpoints into a ballistic one. And then this one has 3 energy hardpoints. This one says it's already cooled. But I mean, when we put it together, does it matter? Because if you think about it, we're not going to have... Yeah, if we put it together, we're not going to have anything on it. So I kind of feel like, yeah, we're rebuilding them. That's right. So I kind of feel like while there's more versatility with the ballistic one, like you could stick a mortar on there or something like that, I think for when it comes to long toms and stuff, is that a special artillery hardpoint? I don't remember. So if we were to go to... No, it's ballistic, right? It's ballistic. So if we wanted to put a long tom, it would be ballistic, I believe. In that case, having this would be helpful. And we would still have some hard points for energy still. So we could do the standard one, the 4E, and we would have the flexibility to put on maybe like a mortar or a long tom if we needed to. So let's do the 4E. You can just put it in the ballistic mortar and let it rain acid, for example. Otherwise, I would advise against it and instead use the LRM variant. I mean, they're both LRM variants. Both of these have the exact same volume of LRMs, yeah. So I'll go with 4E. 430,000 to put it together. The Yari is a Draconis Combine design super heavy, loosely based on the Orochi. The 145-ton mech mounts a chassis-attached special type of experimental missile launcher with rotating tubes. Although this allows firing of far more missiles, the bulk and weight of the system means the rest of the design is left with little to no defensive capabilities and mobility. To add on top of this, there is also a reliability issue with the launchers, which tend to cause both jamming and misfires. Acid mortar first, followed by standard LRMs. Yeah. Well, that's why we're trying to get... we have our burn from a bun, and that one has 24 clan mortars. So, I mean, if we can lead with that, follow up with this, I would assume the initiative is different. Oh my god, we actually have a platform. Oh, is it still... Oh, is it up? Oh, there's a whole separate bay. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been in better shape, bunnies. Let's... Oh my gosh. It's our first. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely been in better shape. So what was in the middle? A lot. Well, large pulse laser, big double heat sinks, engine core 325. I mean, the closest we have is a 330, so let's just pretend, right? That's already 1.3 million, yeah? How many bays does the Leopard dropship have? A lot. It's got a lot. Engine XXL. We don't have that. Super heavy endo steel structure. Well, we do have super steel endo composite. There's that. Ferrofibrous. There's clan ferrofibrous. That's what I have. 15.875. Super heavy gyro XXL. We do have a super heavy gyro XXL. Wow. I mean, I'm just trying to see is like, you know, where are we at with this thing? Obviously the engine's the big one there. Yeah. So we kind of have a lot of stuff. We got the clan heatsink kit, which is going to save a lot of space. We've got the engine heatsink +3. And then all the heatsinks themselves, and then the energy in the middle. So if we do a full leg repair, I don't think there's anything down there. We do a torso repair that had all this ammo in it and an advanced optics. This arm probably had 2 of the launchers, right? Oh, they're built in. They're built in. Oh. Wow, they're built in. I mean, obviously, like, it's... I mean, we'll have to drastically downsize the engine. It's not going to be able to walk at all. I mean, like, I'm not going to do this right this second, but that's really cool. Medium. What's a medium super heavy frame? How is this a medium? We need an XXL to get it off the ground. That's true. That's true. We do. Or, I mean, we can get 15 tons of ammo. Regardless, it's just cool. It's cool. I'm not saying that it's great, but it's very cool. I'm very happy. This comes with +1 accuracy with missile weapons, 0.1 Chance to cluster on hit location with missiles that can cluster. So the rotary LRM-20, we have 250 tons super. Oh, really? 250 tons? So rotary LRM-20. 5 times 20 is 100 damage at 18 tons. It has a ×3 mode. Heat generated is 40. And can be tuned up to what? So there's LRM ×1, LRM ×2, and LRM ×3, which generates 20 heat, 30 heat, 40 heat. And the ×3 will shoot 60 missiles. My God. Well, obviously, we still have a lot of work, but this is so cool. My God, look at this thing. Wow. I mean, it has no arms. That's so cool. Wow, look at it. What is this? Is that the large pulse? It looks more like a railgun. My God, that's crazy. Well, oh, you know what's cool? We actually have a light railgun. Look at that. And it kind of fits in one place. It doesn't spill out into the center torso and stuff. Look at that. That's crazy. I mean, obviously we're not, you know, it's just for kicks. We're just checking it out. That's awesome. I'm super happy about that. That's great. Well, awesome. Well, let's go ahead and pull it on back. We've got some repairs to do for sure. Our vehicle bay, we lost the heavy Gauss rifle vehicle. So let's go to the Thunderbun. We need to take a look because we obviously had an involuntary punch out there. We lost the... Yeah, okay. So we lost some stuff. Slick Sweet, we don't have it. That's okay. I guess in place, Calm Sweet wouldn't be too bad. We've got the Predator. Well, Slick Sweet, yeah. No, it was Tactics anyway. So Fire Control System, do we have more Predator? We don't have more Predator, but we can go with like Ballistic Range. We just lose out on a lot of accuracy. There's Ballistic Accuracy -1 recoil. That's kind of cool. Just as a fill-in. And then we do have another Sensors Tracker, so that helps. And a Guardian ECM. That's totally doable. It's just a standard one. Toss that in. Although if we're going to be punching out, let me just put it down here so we lose less stuff. And we had a gut support, but that's nothing too crazy. Okay, great. I wish we had an armored cockpit for it, though. I think you're going to have to grind for like 3 billion C-bills to rebuild this. We're going to need the parts is the big thing, right? So nice. Okay, so we got this. We got a little bit of an accuracy boost, but hey, at least it's applicable to all ranges, so that's kind of helpful. At extreme ranges, stuff like that, it's not going to be perfect, but it is what it is. So we lost... What other hits? Oh, here we go. Bun Dome. So I'm assuming the Hyper Laser's crit or something. That's usually the case. Yep. Hyper Laser crit. Tank Carrier likes to live dangerously. What can I say? There we go. And get that going. And is there anything else that we need to adjust? We got Bunstar. I mean, Bunstar got hit, but it came back online. And then, of course, we got the 2 down below. So... not too shabby. We'll go to the storage. What's here? We got the Dauntless. Can sell that off. Spartalfa. Partisan. Let's go ahead and clear that. Hatamoto part. Sturmfeuer. I guess we got half back. I'm not gonna... It's all right. We're kind of transitioning, right? Marauders. Looking good. We've got half of a 200-ton Eurypterid. We've got 1 part out of 4 of a Thunderstone. And those are the only super heavy parts that we got. Awesome. We're at 10.4 mil. We'll stop by the store to sell. If and when we find the super heavy laser version of the railgun, I call dibs. You mean the ultra light naval PPC? That comes from the, what's it called? The Partikill super heavy V, if I recall. Let's sell this guy. There we go. Awesome. So our upkeep has gone up now. That's true. We'll save and let's go ahead and restart. Because, after all, the client got a little bit chonky when we went into the urban environment. So, we'll let this save, and then we'll go into a restart here. And we're going to get into some more. Let's do it. This is fun to me. This is what I've been waiting for. All right, hold. My gosh, we did it. So, the other two, I don't know if we're going to be able to do, but we can definitely try. I mean, it's the lowlands and that's a little bit more wonky just because they can charge and all kinds of stuff. I've actually had Grandpapa Dads get charged by I think it was a Victor XR, and I think it was 190 tons or something like that, and he just got bodied and slammed to the ground. So that sucked. He survived. He had the hardened armor. I mean, if he didn't, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have, but it got nuts. I also saw something called a stone giant. And in Roguetech, they've taken the model and they've like stretched an Atlas really tall. So it looks like some type of Strider or something like that. So I found that kind of interesting. So yeah, we got a lot of cool things to see. I'm very excited about it. Obviously, now we're on the hunt for parts. So we need to somehow... Here's the tough part, right? Is that when we're fighting, we're kind of relying often on like engine crits. You know what I mean? And we need an engine. We need an XXL engine in order to take advantage of these things, and we're relying on engine crits. So it's going to be kind of interesting. Maybe we'll overheat them. Maybe we'll get free called shots, but often I'm seeing something like 200, 300 armor in the dome. So yeah, we'll have to find out. Maybe if we DFA them enough, they'll just get so panicked, they're just going to leave. Think about it. We actually have Chappie. He has the intimidating perk or quirk. And on top of that, our Executioner, we got rid of that. So I guess the Executioner also had intimidating. We could rely on stuff like that to try and maybe gently persuade the pilot to part with his mech. Who knows? Who knows? It'll be really interesting if we could somehow control the super heavies a little better, where they're not the ones closest to us, where we take out the primary target first. And super heavies thus far I've seen are, at least at this low level, are mostly reinforcements. So if they're all reinforcements, maybe we want to start closer to the primary target, the primary objective, and then ideally that will make it so that we can be a little farther from the reinforcements, allow us to focus on the main force, and then deal a little more precisely, let's say, with the super heavies. But I don't know. It wasn't too bad this time. I guess we'll take whatever we can get, right? But definitely going to do a withdraw with Samir. That was nice to have in the pocket. Yep. When you talk about super heavy naval PPC, I always think of Cold G's. There's a scene in there where several small mechs are holding a scatter shot railgun. Oh, heck yes, Big. Thank you so much. Don't worry. I got what you mean there. I got what you mean there. Thank you for the soothing stuff. I appreciate it. High five. I'm playing on easier settings, but there is so much easy heat damage. My Solaris farmers are all heat weapons and mechanical jump. Some type of heat kill squad might work to farm the engine you want. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I'm curious though, because so just as a test, I remember I went in and I brought the Royal Archer. So the Royal Archer has MMS 80 and it has all Inferno. So it can really stack in 160. If you're really close, you can stack in 160 different micro missiles, Inferno ones, and almost guarantee you're gonna overheat. But they tend to not care. I find they'll still charge at you. They'll do all kinds of stuff to you. So I think that's the rough part. Unless I go in with like a full-on, completely dedicated, multiple mech heat strategy, I don't know if I'll be able to do that reliably. And even if we do that, that's only like one mech at a time, and usually they stay grouped, and you've got things like Uber Jaegers with double super heavy rack 5s and all of that, and that's like I would imagine 600 to 900 damage coming at you from one out of the 4 mechs. So it's a little bit dicey. I like to stay a little farther away. Oh, the cartoon, the code is it Gaius or Geese? Yeah. Panzer's talking about a scene in season 1 of Code, I'll just say G. There was like 4 mechs hardwired into a massive railgun that fires a shrapnel round. Oh, like when you say hardwired, as in 4 of them were contributing to one railgun, or they're being shot out of a they're being accelerated out in a giant massive railgun, and they are the shrapnel. I would assume it's the former and not the latter, but you never know. It's anime, right? And if that's the case, I mean, God, that's so cool. That is so cool. Several small mechs are holding a scattershot railgun. There you go. Think the coffin carrying meme, but replace the oh my God, that's cool. That sounds terrifying though. It's kind of my kind of stuff. Yeah, 4 mechs mounted on a railgun holding. Wow. I'd almost say like it would be crazy if you had a quad legs mounted to the railgun and just a little cockpit on top of the back of the railgun. Do you remember there was some there was a motorcycle that was basically a motor wheels like welded to a Viper V10 and a seat on top of it, and I assume some type of reflective material to stop you from burning your butt. But that kind of reminds me of that. You got a big railgun and then you just stick some legs on it and the cockpit on the back of it, right? That seems like a similar concept. I don't know. All right, let's go and stop by the store. We'll just kind of take a quick look here. We've got buy. Oh, hello. Buy. Oh, that's what we sold. I guess, yeah. They really... Oh, this is just buy items back. Okay, there we go. The Tomahawk. Yes, thank you so much. That's what it was called. Tomahawk. Well, HB's out for 37 days. Let's at least get Superior and Chappie back. 2 and 1, and we'll hold. There we go. So we can have HB. So what do we got here? Foxtrot Cat Conflict. Destroy base, lowlands. So here's the difference. The destroy base is nice because you get actual salvage, right? 4 pig 19. That's a lot. But obviously you're dealing with a little bit more. We got Dusk Soda, but they don't like us. And they're still giving us 315. That scares me. So capture base versus destroy base. I'd almost think this is kind of the way to go, just because of the salvage alone. A backseal longbow. This is lowlands, and that's lowlands. The thing that scares me, though, this has the limited tonnage, which I like, just because we don't have enough to field unlimited volumes of mechs, and this one does not. So this actually, in a weird sort of way, might be harder. You know what I mean? It's basically a C to handle, and two tires welded onto a V. Oh, okay, there you go. There you go. Well, tell you what, so we're saved already, right? Go to the mech bay, just double check.
Nice to see you down here.
I mean, that's just cool to have, but we're at 10-9. Storage. These super heavy. Oh my god, so cool. All right, well, is there anything we want to change? No, I don't think so. We don't have HB on this one. We do have the archer as an option, but it just seems a little dicey to me. I guess ammunition, right? So the Bun Dome ran out of ammo pretty quickly. The hyper laser, I mean, do we need all of this? This is energy for accuracy, extreme range for accuracy, tracking for accuracy, BC heat, well, because we need it. We've got advanced AMS, we've got double heat sinks. How's our heat efficiency? It's -18. I mean, we need that too whenever we overcharge, let's be real. So we could downsize one of these. We could get more, I guess we could pull off, like, not shoot at extreme range, and maybe we have some more patchwork materials just to squeeze out enough to get a little more ammo, but it doesn't look like it. They would be here. So ammo for AMS, there's the high explosive, increased jam chance, but no, we just need volume at this point, right? Caseless lets us a little more, I guess, another ton of stuff, but, you know, a little more out of that ton. I guess that's something. Yeah. Then we'll have 1,000 plus. We'll have 1,400 rounds. That seems pretty good. The high explosive is only 100 shots, and this is 200, and this is 400. So another 1,400. It's like the last ditch effort. We'll end with the caseless, right? You can take the heat from an overcharge -1 heat sink. Yeah. Awesome. Well, let's try it. I just don't have another place to put it, and I don't have enough space. Like, if we pull this here, yeah, I'm a little torn because I don't have enough space to get case in here as well, because we're trying to get as much ammo as possible. I think having the caseless all the way on the arm, where it's the only thing there, isn't too horrible. We're not even blowing up like a lower arm or anything like that. If anything, I might shift the active probe to this side, just keep the guarding ECM. It's a little more common, and then we'll just kind of go one day. Yep. Clan Pharaoh's case built in. It does, but I don't know if I want to stick it in the torso with the advanced AMS, if that makes sense, because it's even more volatile, I think. I don't know. It does have case though, yeah. It absolutely does. I know Amiel did pretty well. His AMS stayed firing throughout the whole fight, but obviously it wasn't as effective. Let's just try that. We'll just make that adjustment. I would like to get... I think targeting-wise, did the Night Star... We've got Advanced Zoom Mark III. I don't think we have Night Vision, right? Because I lost an Advanced Zoom. We have the Gauss damage now. You know what? We'll just go like this, yeah. I was going to say drop the Battle Computer Extreme double heat sink for another double bin. Oh, wow. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That would make sense. I mean, you are very, very, very accurate. I would say extreme range is like, it's at that 900 meter. So we'll pull this. Now we've got BC Extreme. Oh, we didn't have to. What did I pull off of here? Oh, it's the 1 ton. We still have 2 tons on this. Oh, I moved the active probe. That's what it was. I moved the active probe. So we get this on this side. We'll pull the BC Extreme range. And we will get our... Actually, you know what? I can pull the BC heat. Keep the extreme range for the accuracy. Now our heat efficiency is at -1. I can pull back in... Oh, no, no. We need the heat. Absolutely need the heat. That's a little too much. Heat efficiency is now -12. And then we can get the ammo. We can go support. And we can get a double bin. The double bin's for 500. I'm going to... Could sit it in the middle, I suppose. Shift all the fancy goodies on this side. Feels scary, but sure. Why not? All right, let's do it. Oh boy. Okay. Now you have 1,500 rounds instead of 1,000. So hopefully that'll help out, yeah? One day. There's the tick. We'll stop by the barracks. How much horsepower does the red Porsche killer? Red Porsche killer? What's that? Oh my god. What the heck? Wow, that's I don't know if I... Where do you put your legs? Are they do you sort of prop them on the carburetus? Or I have no idea. Where do you put your... That's great. He literally strapped in it. Yeah, seriously. I don't know what to think about that. And for the bunnies that missed it, we found HB. Lay on your stomach, legs on... Oh my god. So it's basically a sports bike setup, right? Your legs would cook. I know. I can barely hold like a hot scone from the oven, let alone put my legs on something like that. There we go. Get the guts up there for Kung Fu. We all need guts in this type of setup. And we got survival. Get the tactics up there. We don't want to... No sensor type of situation. All right, so, yep. Let's do a quick save here. Did you see the updated version further down? Update. Oh, really? 1 sec. Save there. You lift your feet up. There's nothing much about you putting your feet on it. So updated version. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, are these... Wait a minute. Are these, they're chainsaw? Oh my god. Really? That's a... I mean, that's a lot of things working in tandem there. Oh, nah. Yeah, they're a bunch of chainsaws is what that is. I think maybe that's a little farther than I'm willing to go. That's impressive, though. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. Very impressive. All right, what do we got? Blue Kodo. Dusk. Let's do Foxtrot Cat. We'll try it, and we'll see how crazy this is. Now, mind you, this is unlimited, and it's 419. So, in theory, we can get... We could have gotten that Marauder 3, right? So 419. We're going to bring the same crew because they did a decent enough job. We do have the Archer if we want to change something out. We got Rhubarb. All right, well. Yep. I guess we also had the other tank, right? We've got the Brutus. We could bring the Brutus. We could train the normal HB. Well, survival could be in the Brutus. Here's the thing. The Brutus is not the most tanky of things. That's the part I'm worried about. Survival, you willing to take this chance here? I don't know. I feel kind of bad, yeah. Just add more engine to make it go faster. That's the way. Oh, 820 tons. Never mind. 798. We got 20 tons there, yeah. Paint it red to make it go even fat. That's the way. All right, here we go. 2 skull magenta, destroy base in the lowlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Here's the thing. In a way, I feel this is more dangerous. So the one we just did was 4.5 magenta, right? And this is a 2 skull magenta. So you'd think it's easier. This is a destroy base. It has 4 pick 19. It has almost 4 million C-bills on the potential payout, but it does not have a lance tonnage maximum. So my guess is we may be facing off against a lot more. I don't know. I actually didn't even check to see who we're fighting against. I would assume the Draconis Combine. Usually I've been fighting DC over and over and over. So unless it's the Lyrans. Is this the Lyrans? Are we fighting against the Lyrans? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out, yeah, in the description. This reminds me of something like this that a comedian did in Germany. He usually draws cartoon comedies, the so-called Werner series. He has a motorcycle with a huge engine and an engine with 2-stroke engines connected in series. Oh my god. I'll take down a text I wrote and then it will make more sense. You were too busy assembling. Oh, no worry. Thank you so much for bringing it down, man. The bike is some orc good fink right there. What am I driving now? You, sir, are driving the incredible Burn from a Bun. That's right. So it's our Clan Mortar 24 beast, yeah? You're integral to our strategy. The thing is, this Porsche killer is based on a... Oh, really? So is it more of like we wanted as a concept to fight? Nope, this is against the Kuritan, so we got to destroy a Kuritan base. Oh my gosh. So we'll have turrets as well. Does that thing... Did someone actually drive it? Or is that like proof of concept? Oh, you're... Well, I suppose you're support, but you're like very much critical support. Like you have all the acid. You're almost the sole source of acid on the field for the bunnies. So we need you badly, yeah. It was driven against... Oh, wow. I hope it had like those... You know those training wheels for the pop-up in a drag race? I don't know what I'm... I think you might know what I'm talking about. It's entirely too late in the evening for me to properly feel Kiss from a Rose to match a Burn from the... Da 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 from the bun. Anyone? Oh wow. Well, he's a bike, I guess.
To sabotage the research, we'll need to take out several key structures. Move up to engage the target buildings. Looks like the base is defended. Wait, what the hell? Bunny's sensors seem to indicate a large fusion reactor just started up in one of the facility buildings. This doesn't feel right.
Well, Darius, I mean, you're the one who gathered the intel, so it never feels right, yeah? So what do we got? I definitely want to be... So this is the main target. We could start that close to it. This seems a little bit sus to be this close to it, but I suppose in a way we have high ground. We did say we wanted to... But we're going to have to deal with the turrets as well. We could be out here. This might be better. Yep, this might be a little safer. Let's start out here instead. We don't want to be that close, right? Maybe like here? And then we have at least some slope to play with, right? We'll kind of go like this so that Chappie's not too far away. Or we could... Oh, well, we could be there. We could be like here, but we don't really have a slope to play with in the same fashion. I guess we could kind of tuck it back here. Well, I'd rather start higher up. And if we need to get down, we come out this way or that way, right? Yeah, let's... Or we can start in there. We could start here. But they could be on our flank. Oh, that's slope like crazy. I don't know where the... I guess the reinforcements, if they were there, I'd rather be here. Fighting across the water like that. Yeah, let's be right here. That might be the ticket. There we go. I got a bad feeling about this. That's right. Long Tom's target that building. I don't want it to be a building anymore. Oh, the video? Oh my god. Hang tight. There we go. But in the US's defense, we just strapped a single large engine onto a bike. The Germans strapped 4, synchronized them, didn't even bother to build a frame for the bike. Das Rennen. Oh my god. Oh, he did drive it. Wow. Okay, so props to that guy. I guess the leg position, he does lean forward. Wow. That's terrifying. I don't know if I would be brave enough to do that. I don't think I would. All right, what do we got? Oh, boy. Okay, so where is everybody? Koritan-based garrison. So right now we've got... What the heck is this? Is that a super heavy? It's a clan wolf? Wait, why does that say clan wolf on it? Look at that. That's a wolf. Is anyone else seeing this? It's the DC, but there's the clan wolf logo here. The Golfaxi Prime. That sounds super heavy-ish. They've got a Nidhogg Risk. That's not good. They've got a hardened Gauss emplacement. They've got a hardened UAC emplacement. Hardened turret. Hardened laser emplacement. The Winston Mark 10. That sounds terrifying too. It's a super heavy tank. This one's 4-pick 19. That's why I was saying this sounds a little more dangerous than the last one, even though it's supposed to be multiple skulls easier. Set Laser Blast. I don't know what that is. The Atlas Samsonov. WGS, is that Wargaming? What year is this in the game? 30. Well, I started with a 3040 map, but it can go all over the place. And I checked all the boxes. Von Luckner. The Longbow 14Q. The Manticore QS4. Okay, that sounds a little more normal. We've got the Vulture Mark II out in the open. I guess the Super Heavy is a vehicle this time. And we've got the SM2 SPG, so self-propelled gun. I don't know what the SM is. Well, maybe that's the big one there. The named Atlas is a Kuritan Warlord. Oh my god. Well,
Ready to rock.
well, we got it. We got Bundome. Let's actually... I guess we'll get tank here. Oh my god, everyone's gonna see him, isn't he? Let's go down the hill a little bit
All right.
for tank. We're gonna come out active. We're gonna take that grouped up approach here. Hold. That's his personal ride. Oh my god, we're fighting against Kuritan Warlords and a super heavy vehicle. Lamentable Bun. Get a little bit closer to tank if possible.
Certainly.
And hold. There's the Risk Nidhogg. Oh, there's a Ninjato. I did not see him. Double ER medium, medium pulse laser, and 2 snub-nose PPCs. An EMP? Why is it an electromagnetic... The Nidhogg has a Rack 5 Risk, AMS Mark II, all the cluster bombs. I do not like that at all. AC-20, 2 PPCs. Oh, this guy? The Atlas? Yeah, AC-20 Kaliyama, double PPC Dono. The hardened UAC emplacement, double UAC 20, hardened Gauss emplacement, heavy Gauss and a light Gauss. Here is that Golfaxi, double sniper artillery cannon, clan LRM 60, and 2400 armor. 500 on this side, 600 on the front, and 400 in the rear. A10 Warthog sends greetings. Yes, that's right. That's the way. We've got a hardened laser emplacement. Winston Mark 10 unknown. The Greater Damon. Longbow 14Q as an LRM 40, MML 10, and quad ER medium. Double AC5 quick cell times 3. Laser AMS quick cell and LRM 10 quick cell. We've got the Vulture Mark II with the Clan Small Improved Heavy Laser times 2. MML 15 Risk times 2. Light AC Black 5 times 2, medium X pulse times 2, SM2, SMG. Ah, so this is a long tom cannon on it and 1500. And it's piloted by Janky Degenerate. My god. Target rich environment. That's right. Wow. Wow. Well, this is a little bit different in that the Super Heavy is the vehicle. I'm down. That's actually how we originally got our ultralight naval PPC in Roguetech. And then the Seth VTOL, I have no idea because it's stealthy, yeah. Any sort of timer. Zero timers. Zero timers. But I will hit withdraw, actually, just so that we have our own opportunity to escape if this gets really too much. You know what I mean? We got burn from a bun. We'll come on down, and then we'll come back up, yeah? Pick someone to call Will, then fire at will. Oh my god, that's so good! Cupid's man, that is so good. I dig it. Welcome. There we go. Get that active jamming going. We're going to stick together. Longbow 14Q. I was AFK. Do we have more super heavies? Yes, Jaga. So this is the super heavy this time. It is a double sniper artillery cannon, Clan LRM 60, 2400 armor dumpster truck. I don't know. With Clan Wolf on it for some reason. I don't understand that one.
Ready for
Apparently they jacked it from Clan Wolf. All right, we're just gonna back this up for a second, and we're gonna brace right here. And actually, how many are we dealing with here, right? There's a lot. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, these are the bases. So it says potentially 12, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I guess 12 plus the 4 turrets. So 16 hostile entities on the field. We do have Inner Sphere Standard. Good thing we spotted that on the Ninjato, so make that add 1. So we have to be careful of the Ninjato, which is going to try to deliver battle armor. And there's the Greater Daemon there, which probably has some type of Gauss rifle. I don't know.
I'm here.
Okay, well, we'll come back to this. Bunny Rain. So let's just be ready to either run down the hill or not. This is the first turn of maneuvering, yeah? So advancing is pointless. Well, I wouldn't want to advance into it. It's more of like pulling back from the berm and going back and forth. The nice thing is coming down this way is not a loss, because look at this. We already have this nice rock wall right here to work with, and we can go back and forth and at least maintain indirect fire. But those that have to be direct, they can kind of go into the crevice right here, and hopefully, I would assume that these trees are going to be gone very soon. Like they're going to burn them out, but you know, it's something to work with as opposed to absolutely nothing at all. So let's kind of chop right there. We'll hold. Remember, height difference are very important. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, this first turn is more about getting evasion, just because this is the non-active turn. And then this way we can go back if we want to and still maintain our evasion and go to our original position, yeah?
I live to serve.
Unsvin, I will pull away from the front line though, because, well, yeah. The nice thing about this, the Unsvin does have access to
Going full throttle.
the ability to, if needed, we'll be very vulnerable in the process, but we can actually resupply or repair armor. So that's really, really cool. Very, very helpful. I haven't used it yet, but I mean, I have tested it. It does work, but both things shut down. So that's a little bit rough. So definitely something you want to do later in the fight. That Ninjato is the one with the Inner Sphere Standard on it. He's pulling back to the line. AMS protected, I'm assuming, from the Nidhogg. There's the Seth Vitol Van Lochner. UAC 20, MRM 20, double medium laser SRM 6.
Waiting for
Big Boot Bun. So Big Boot Bun, I'm more okay kind of standing at the front, pseudo silhouetted, but he's braced, he's got hardened armor, he's got a higher position, and he's in the trees. Not a mid-battle move. Well, potentially, I guess it depends. Like if we're back here and everyone has direct line of sight weaponry, then I'd be okay with it, yeah? Are you still flying the blimp? You are not flying the blimp. Actually, I think survival, I pulled you out because we were forced, we had a restriction on tonnage up to 820 tons. So I don't think you're in this one. We got Thunder Bun. I'm gonna suppose, yeah, don't want to be out in the open. Let's take a small move here. We'll hold. You can also put him behind the hill, which should be high enough. The Unsvin camp, yeah, like right here. The thing is, we just got to be cautious that this is the edge. So it looks like I can go farther, but I really can't. So I need to remember that, because otherwise I'll forget and then I'll get stuck when I think I can go somewhere and I can't. Bun Star, let's walk it back.
On my way.
We'll hold. Angel ECM. We're on 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We've got 14 active hostiles. And they got a lot of UAC 20, so I definitely just want to keep far back if possible. A lot of their firepower seems to be close range. Wow! Okay, that Greater Daemon has Thunderbolt 10 times 6 and other things. The Golfaxi Prime is now moving into the open. That's really nice for us. So we got 4 pick 19. If we can somehow take that out gently, let's not think about that. But I mean, in theory, maybe we might be able to get one of these. And even if we got rid, like just got the pieces, I would assume that there's some fixed stuff, because with the vehicles, they tend to have more fixed things. So it'll be really cool. It's easy enough to get sniper artillery cannons and slap that in there, and you can just be shooting that, not worry about heat, anything like that. Clan LRM 60, easily done, right? So this is a very, very powerful ally if we can get it. Oh, there's the Seth laser blast. It disappeared for a moment there. We missed it. A lot of chem lasers. That's a lot of lasers. Apparently, guns are free. We're now on round 3. Ooh, boy. Yep. So they just hit the Bun Star, but fortunately it was in some type of cover. So we lost 86 armor on the torso. And a scroll bar. Yeah, there's a lot on him. You can also... Nidhogg. There's the other VTOL. All the bomb cluster. Oh my god, they're all going for the Bun Star. So he's got 190 right now before the cluster bombs are hitting. Here they come.
I'm under heavy fire.
How are we doing?
Can't take much more of this.
125, 101, 155. So significant impacts. And I believe he does have multiple sets of cluster bombs on that thing. So they're definitely a high priority. The laser blast has... Yeah, they've got more. They've got more stuff other than the lasers. My god, that's so much firepower. Yeah, we've definitely been more than tenderized. That's for sure. Well, we've got the Lamentable Bun. This is kind of one of its roles, dealing with stuff like this. I guess we could hit the buildings. It's not it. And then we've also got Tank Hair in the Bun Dome. He definitely needs to be... I don't want to be in line of sight of anything on the ground, but I will definitely be okay being in line of sight of these guys here. We can zip forward. We can get right here. That's probably the most that I will commit to for Tank Hair.
Copy that, Commander.
So he's coming on up. Oh, by the way, Panzerbun, I was thinking about you, and I actually wiped the entire install for Roguetech. I reinstalled it, and I chose the exact same things, but I chose the option where it doesn't have the speed up. Remember how we were talking about that last time? So this is now the regular speed. So hopefully that'll be more pleasant to look at, yeah? Do you have airburst or flak? Rhubarb, you do. You've got airburst. You absolutely do have airburst. 22, 39. I mean, this guy's got all the cluster, so let's go ahead and try to ping him. We've got a better chance of hitting, too.
Here we go.
And we whiff it, unfortunately. Ooh, did we... Oh my god, did we crit ourselves already? Oh, wow. That had... The first turns are the worst, aren't they, for us? Holy moly. I think it misfired. That didn't happen at all the entire last engagement. We have a misfire on the hyper laser. It is now less... Yeah, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. Well, yeah, the very first turn, not the most reliable, but it has been, but not this time. All right, Lamentable Bun. That's the building. That's on the stealth. Tell you what, we're gonna wait for Grandpapa Debts, because Grandpapa Debts can EWS ping. It's gonna make this a lot more reliable. We need our shots to hit. Oh, come on, hang in there, Kung Fu. My laser, it's literally your laser, like your one laser. Vulture Mark II. Yeah, you're very welcome, Panzer. And I was also going through the settings as well and revisiting, and for some reason the detail settings went back to high when I had them down at like a mixture of medium and low. So I've lowered them again. I can lower them even farther, but I kind of wanted to try to find a balance. So this is what I come up with so far. And we just restarted the client before the mission. All right, 20. So Debts is going to be on 14. So let's hang tight, 19. I don't know when the Golfaxi Prime is going. We got the Long Tom Cannon out here. That's the one. So in theory, if we can get Chappie on that guy, send a railgun into him, we might be able to clear this plate. try to safeguard the forest for as long as possible. Because after all, the forest, we're going to rely on it pretty heavily. I think this burn, it either came from the cluster or it came from tank. You see this? Tank could use a little bit of... Oh my god! In theory, tank, you can retreat to the Unspin and it could repair. I mean, we won't do it right now, but that's really cool. That's crazy. All right, hold. It was tank. Oh, thanks, Vision. I like to see the computer that modded Battletech can run constantly on high. Oh man, I don't know if I have a computer like that.
Commander,
All right, let's hold.
Ready for order.
We'll hang tight again. We're going to maintain our evasive pips because we can send out the UAV, which has done a great job of attracting attention from the enemy. So this has the 6 Thunderbolt 10s as well as more. It has a railgun as well? Oh boy, Bunstar just got hit hard. He's got a serious breach right where their C3I and the advanced zoom is. Man, wow, that's devastating. I didn't notice the railgun on it. I mean, it was the Thunderbolt that hit, but still, that's terrifying. Well, we got the Thunderbun. Can we get... I don't see a line on... Unfortunately, I wanted a line on this SPG here, but we don't have it. If we were to take a shot, I think it's just at the buildings, right? Yeah, that's the building, 84. Okay, hang tight. Yeah, that's at the building. If we move, we could try to hit. That's 11. That's 22. I really wanted to get to Dex. Dex is on 14. We gotta wait one more. I was passing by. I'm glad to see all your pro... Oh, thank you so much, Bajado. High five, man. Really appreciate it. Shot to Thunderbun. 1723. That's from the super heavy at the Golfaxi Prime.
Orders.
All right, Bunstar. Bunstar's seriously hurt, so we have to give the left if we want to try to survive. So let's... But we're going to start with Grandpapa Dex. Can I? I'm trying to DFA him right now. I can't. That would be great if I could, but we're just going to hop. That's 3. That's 4. While I would like to have more evasive pips, we go to 6 here. But I would like to catch both of the VTOLs. We could go wide out here. I guess we'll keep a little bit of distance here. And then we can EWS ping. There we go. So we got both the VTOLs there. You're not used to the forest, not already burning, but this is the first active round. I tune in and first thing I hear is some blasphemy about saving forest. We can be thoughtful about using cover in the robo buildings. What's all this eco-friendly strategery? High five, friend. Good to see you. Welcome. Well, we're kind of on this little cake of a hill. And we're trying to maintain the cake for as long as possible while the Draconis Combine sends all kinds of shenanigans. They've already done horrible things to Superior. Actually, you know what? Superior is not having the best of luck in the Bunstar. This is the 3rd time where the very first turn basically takes him out of the fight. So I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe we go into a sprint, pull back, give him the right if possible. Nope, it's not there. We could get back here, give him the turn. We might just have to walk back and do that. Give him the left. Shot 25 or shot 37. We've got the AP. Shot out.
Give them everything I've got.
Oh man, that hurts so much. Well, at least Amiel's got missiles, so hopefully that's going to help. But they've got double AMS Mark II coverage, so that's going to be a little rough. I am willing to 24. Let's go active to protect each other. So less protection for ourselves, but we watch out for each other. If everyone watches out for each other, then it's good. 36, 25. They can't shoot down the Lamentable Bun, that's for sure. Let's hold again. So Faye is on 8.
Good to go.
Rhubarb. Ah, Rhubarb. So how much armor? This is 1510, right? Rhubarb does have air bursts, but 30% there. If we get the direct line, Hitting's pretty good. Like air burst is 39. 39. We got Kung Fu, Unspin, the UAV. Let's get the UAV up there. They'll distract. These boxwood hedges will shield us from those AC-20s until we have to bring the Infernos danger close. Well, hopefully we'll be able to do that much later. Oh, I forgot. We've got our venerable long tom cannon. We're going to flak mode. This is excellent. This is our best chance of hitting them. All right, here we go. Line her up. If we can hit something critical, then maybe it'll let us hit a little better. 14% is honestly a godsend. Shot. Good impact. Awesome. So, I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. Laser blast, meet long tom blast. We got rhubarb with the other blast. Who's on 12? A reserve? 12 is... He just reserves in the water the ninjato.
Yes, Commander.
Command bun. Yes. Okay. We'll walk it in. Here we go. We've got the air burst. We can target the sky. That's 43. Shot out. And EMP. If we can just stack some jamming, that'll help everybody afterwards. 441. And then Amiel's up. So this should be easier now. Yeah, 27's better than 24.5. That's for sure.
Commander.
And we got burn from a bun.
I heal.
All right, we'll group in.
All right.
52. 52. Shot out.
Locking in target.
That looks really nice. Excellent. And the Seth is down. High five. So we just got the Nidhogg. Yeah, Cloudbusters won't be bad. That's true. Lethal damage on the Seth. Obviously, we're sitting in the middle of the long tom artillery plate, and there's not too much that we can do about it. Maybe burn from a bun can. But we're really risking him by pushing him up that far, so we kind of got to be a little bit cautious. Can we get a better angle? Maybe like from out here? He doesn't have the same coverage. No, there's definitely a range to it. Indirect is not so great. 30. We got to go in on acid, yeah? All right, we're going to try. We are coming in on passive, actually, because I really need rhubarb to survive. He's probably the most critical element. Risk me. The whole team is targeted as true. 30. Shot on the long tom. We got to start softening him up. Acid stack. Heavy Gauss, light Gauss. Oh boy, I'm glad it was the light Gauss. Target rich environment, lots of snakes. That's right, a lot of snakes, a lot of snakes.
Awaiting order.
All right, Thunderbun. So here's our railgun. That's a mad dog. We can definitely hit the emplacements, but I don't want to be in line of sight of the emplacements. I don't think hitting the VTOL with a railgun is the... Well, we could. That is one way to get rid of it. What's the... Oh, let's see. Just the bare minimum without going too far where the turret can get you. There it is. There it is. 30.
On the move.
I'm actually going to try to hit this guy with a railgun. All right, bunnies, you ready? Oh, my God. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. In 3, 2, and 1. Come on, Chappie. Give him the thunder. Oh, we missed with a railgun. That's okay. That's okay. You can see shots going way out. If that hit, it would have been good. All right, we got Faye. This is our last chance to take this guy out before he absolutely cluster bombs us. There we go. Small movement. Small movement. 27 if we're closer. 29. That'll do. That'll do. Here we go. Mark up. Shot. Excellent. So we're down to 55 and 25. So we're looking at 80 points between armor and structure on that side. I really want to see where he's at on the initiative order. We've got two. So it looks like there's two sets of battle armor out here. One on the Warlord Samsonov, and then also one on this Ninjato right here. So there's actually 12 hostile entities on the field, and then plus 2 battle armor. Yeah, it's more or less finished. Yeah. Oh, he gets to go first. Oh, that's rough. He's going to send all the cluster bombs. And we've got breaches everywhere on Superior. He's going to target Superior, isn't he? Yeah, the fact he's calculating. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, just a Chappie who's out in the open. Oh, this jerk face. Oh, he's going to knock Chappie down. God, I don't like that guy. Really try to prevent that. All right, so we're reeling right now, and they're definitely going to follow up. So we got the Bun Dome, and we got to take the shots when we got it. We have to stand in front of Chappie to try and intercept as much as possible. So we're in line of sight of this UAC at UAC 20. I'm not too worried about that, but we're not in line of sight of the Gauss. We're in line of sight of this, but he's got an AC-20 double PPC. The PPC is all right. PPC is all right. Let's go in and bring it over. If you turn off the light, they can't shoot him. Oh, really? All right, Bun Dome, get a little bit of a move. Mind you, we crit the hyper laser already. So I'm not going to turn off the AMS. I refuse. So we had 1,500 ammo. We're down to 1118. 30%. I don't know. Let's brace. We'll take one turn off. We'll take one turn off on the hyper laser. At least we've got the AMS still up. There's our UAV. Look at it go. Wouldn't it be crazy if the only thing they could see, the Hard and Gauss emplacement, was that UAV? Just eat the Gauss shell. Oh, there's the Long Tom. Came in with high explosive, a little bit of burn, but that's probably enough to knock down Chappie. And Chappie goes down.
Reporting major armor loss. Reporting major armor loss.
Resist the injury. If you destroy the spotter, they won't know where it is. Only the artillery can destroy it. Are you? Oh, if you turn off the... I'm afraid I don't understand. I understand the idea of removing the spotter, but which spotter? I mean, a lot of people can see us right now. Unless you mean get rid of the VTOL. That might be it. Like, get rid of the VTOL. I mean, I definitely want to get rid of the VTOL. So this is the Mark 10. The Winston Mark 10. I wish I could mouse over him, but he's behind the thing. Oh, the VTOL? Okay, yes. I definitely want to get rid of the VTOL. Absolutely. The Winston Mark 10 had some stuff. Here's the Manticore with the double... I think it's their, like, kind of like UAC, sort of. Double AC5 quick cell times 3, etc. The Winston had MML 30 risk, advanced AMS, which is going to protect the heck out of the SPG unless we can get Chappie back up. Chappie's now on 15 to get back up. We've got the Unspin. We're going to go right along the border here. 7, bring her around. Searchlight is currently off. And we're just trying to build up a little resolve. Just so that if we can... Well, we got negative resolve, but it would have been worse if we didn't fire. If we are able to build up the resolve, we can then control the initiative order. 20, the longbow with the LRM 40 and the MML 10. Trying to get to the Unspin. With the numbers and odds, I think our Arson League representative can give us a special dispensation for violating the commandment of Hey Diddle Diddle. I now see why we saved Charlie Brown's Christmas tree to hide behind. There we go. High five. All right, we got Amiel. Amiel is good at knocking things out of the sky. He's good at hitting what he wants to hit. Let's get back here. Vigilance for Amiel, and we're going to go ahead and send everything that we got. Try to bypass some of the AMS just a little bit. Excellent. And that knocks out the 2 VTOLs. So that buys us a little bit of respite. Just a tiny bit. We've got our command bun. That helps so much. All right, well, we've got the acid, we got the EMP. They've got an advanced AMS right here, so the chances of hitting that SPG aren't very good. But hitting this, absolutely. We'll get in a little bit of Clan ER large. Let's go and start working some of these turrets, yeah?
Firing a full salvo.
Burn, acid stack, EMP. Time to repair armor. I would like to. That's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe. I would imagine they're going to sit a plate down on us very soon.
Receiving you.
And right now we need a lot of front-loaded damage, but we'll think about it. Absolutely. The nice thing is if we can get the line on somebody, meaning we get the direct line of sight, the accuracy of your mortars are just insane. Absolutely insane. So our opportunities. So 94% on the Gauss emplacement, 76 on the laser emplacement, the Ninja To with the guys on it. Oh, and then of course the SPG, 71%. That's looking a lot better. Can we get into the trees at all? Nope, we got to be out in the open. But you know what? What about back here? Is it 70 still? Yes, it is. That's looking very, very nice indeed. So let's do it.
Acknowledged.
They won't let up the pressure. No, they won't. So we got to clear the ones that can hit us more reliably. We're talking about like the SPG and stuff like that. Everything else, UAC 20s, all that, I will definitely repair with the UAC 20s because they've got limited range and they've got to look at this difference in height. The UAC 20s aren't going to be hitting you when you're back and over the berm, you know what I mean? But this SPG will absolutely keep the pressure on. So let's go ahead and send that acid. Stack them. 319, 306, down to 194. That is a huge hit on the SPG, yeah? Which tank just marked you with the sensors? That wouldn't be bad if it died. Well, one of the things to note too is that they almost certainly will have an airstrike coming in on round 6. So we got to watch out round 6. That's when the first airstrike comes in, if they've got it, and I would imagine that they do. We definitely want Big Boot Bun to be visually representing the Bunny League. We'll be a little bit back here, but it's going to be coming at death hard and fast. Let's go into jump embrace. SPG in my head is the Holy Trinity: salt, pepper, garlic. I always play BT, have not paid attention. Does Roguetech have Savior and Yep. So the Unsvin can actually do both. So here... Well, yeah, I can't show you, but it has, yes.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Lamentable Bun. We can get shots on, the Greater Daemon. See, that thing is bad. This is the one that punched a hole in Superior Daisy. This guy right here. He's got over 2,000 armor.
Reporting.
So we got, it's just Faye, but I want Faye to take advantage of something. I don't want him to just be leading the way.
For an advantage.
We're on 15. There's the Samsonov with the AC-20 Kaliyama double PPC Dono. Unable to impact. We're going to stand up with Chappie. He's going to have a serious malice, but fortunately he hasn't taken an injury yet. The left side's the strongest.
Stability, Commander.
So we can kind of sprint in there, give him our left a little better. There we go.
On the move.
A second super heavy. Oh, really? The Greater Daemon? Oh, it's 160 tons. Oh my God, I didn't even realize. You're right. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you are correct. That's terrifying. Well, let's see if we can't stack that SPG down there. It's a 43% despite just standing up, but I'm going to take it.
Give him everything I've got.
We went right over his head. Stack him. I want that thing gone. We only have 4 more rounds, but hopefully if we can, you know, take good care of our mechs, then we'll be able to kind of repair that. Didn't realize we had 2 super heavy Vs on here. That's the other super heavy at 160 tons with Thunderbolt 60, and it also has a light railgun, and it also has... Please, please, just don't kill someone. Don't kill someone. Don't kill someone. Don't punch holes. Tank care, save us. Holy tank care. Oh my God, I don't like that it's calculating this way. Hey, Annie. Ooh, rhubarb. Negative impact from all the Thunderbolts, but a huge railgun hit and a huge breach right into rhubarb on the side torso. right here, just barely peeking up, and took that big hit. Almost blew it clean off. Most of the ammunition is in that side.
Ready for orders.
All right, well, I mean, if any time to repair... Let's see, 15. Oh, dear God. All right, well... Our left is pretty busted. We need, like, extreme... I guess we can start working the buildings, too, but... All right, what is this? That's the turret. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. The far extreme.
Acknowledged.
Thank the bird, darn straight. 99. Might get lucky. AP. We've got our gremlin. I mean, I think coming in direct is not a good idea. So we're gonna vacate the hill. We're gonna move over near the burn, or better yet, oh, we can go all the way back here. That's crazy. I don't think... Yep. Are they any good at indirect besides a long tom? I think the thunderbolts hit us before. That's the problem. Okay, with this V, I mean, he's pretty fast still. That guy doesn't seem as fast. We can definitely try to get them to vacate the premises. Maybe we'll target the Golfaxi. Oh, wait a minute. We're out of range, so we can only target the Ninja though. All right, fine. High explosive. Place a plate. I mean, it's not the best. We pulled back a little too far, but at this point, you're all mortars. You are. I mean, you're incredible with the mortars, but you are very valuable equipment on board. That is not good. Who shot that? That came from where? That's 13. 13. Was that the Golfaxi? It was the Golfaxi that shot. I forget. He's got... Oh, those are the Clan LRM 60 is what that was.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Well, the Lamentable Bun does have the ability to reach out and hit the turret, so we can start to clear that. We can also... That's AC-20. I think this is possible, yeah. They had to shoot at the open mech. Yeah, yeah. The the equipment, yes. Work that thing. Okay, so that's 2 UAC 20s off the field. I mean, it's an opportunity. That's all we got, yeah. Going to a busy week in the mech bay for me. Why can't you mech warriors be a little more gentle to the equipment? Yep. Hopefully, we might need to be more bombastic with Big Boot Bun, yeah. So that came from... Oh no, Master Attack Reserve. Oh, this is the battle armor on here. And there's the tick. Okay, so Amiel... That's the Gauss emplacement. I mean, he can deal a lot. I mean, he might have to clear the SPG for us. We're going to stay indirect, and we're going to start to... 52. All right, small move. Vigilance to let us go sooner. And that's 39. Let's hit that SPG. 52. That should be enough. We have to bypass the advanced AMS of the Golfaxi. Ooh, we got 6 left. The Bunny League Curse for sure. Not enough got past the Golfaxi's advanced AMS. It's got 6 structure. Lamentable Bun. That's to the building. We want to be heading... we got to go there, don't we? Yeah. I wish I could take the shot and then move. But... 61. Or... Bun Dome. Let's start shifting with the bunnies. That's to the building. That's to our guy. Maybe we can get a breach. I'm going to risk tank area. Yeah, no timer. No timer. So tank care's got the shot. 81. Going hot. All right, good ding on the right side.
Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
There's that SPG. And he's placing the plate. Yeah, he's placing the plate.
Reporting.
Lamentable bun. We need to control the lines, right? So 67. I wish I had a shot from here too, but I mean, it works for us, works against us, right? We have too many people seeing us. So I think we have to take the purple. He moves when? 19, so soon enough. All right, we're going.
I understand.
Vigilance, because we're probably going to take flak. And we're going to try and take advantage of that impact from tank. Maybe blow an arm off or something. Hit the battle armor. We got a breach. All right, good. Our UAV. On 20, so that's the Winston. MML 30, Double Clan Flamer, Light ER PPC. Uh-oh. Blessed Bert. Oh. 30 out of 30 intercepted. Excellent. So next on the line is the Manticore.
Waiting for orders.
Burn from a bun. Okay, so our left side's breached, right side is not. So let's come back. Oh, I need enough rotation to give the right side as much as possible, but I don't think that's going to be enough. If we pull behind the line, that's a little better. That's the SPG. So extreme right, extreme right. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and send air burst on this guy. I don't think he's getting away. Not this time. Shot. All right, clear. All right, so our plate has been removed.
That's a kill.
Mind you, there is a double sniper artillery cannon, I think it was, on the Golfaxi. And then, of course, we've got the mass Thunderbolt 10 and I think it's like double light railgun or something ridiculous like that. Or at least one light railgun. Hey, at least they'll have railgun ammunition if we don't want anything, right? If we're gentle. LRM 40, MML 10. All right, hold. Von Luckner. And then we got two more on 19, including the Vulture Mark II. So there's the Atlas, the Samsonov with the AC-20 double PPC, and then finally the Vulture Mark II on the Peninsula. And it's to death. Excellent. Bundome Akabrr. That's right. We need the Bundome, but he's burning through ammo very quickly, I would imagine, right? He's got 529, so he burned through 1,000 ammo already. What's the comparative artillery range? Oh, for the sniper artillery, etc. It's about the same. It's just the AOE, the output is the main difference as far as I can tell. But he's got two of them, so he can double ping with that. Oh, boy. With a command button, I mean, he can take a hit, I suppose. But I don't want to. If we take a small walk. Greater Damon, Mortar, Acid, 63. We could work the turret, Laser, Large. There's the Gauss, 69. I mean, he's definitely hit us pretty hard. Mortars versus Long Tom versus Sniper. Oh, Mortar's shorter. Snipers, I guess, after that, and then Long Tom after that. So, like, the longest is the Long Tom. 37 for the ER Large. 43. I mean, the best... Maybe like work out that the Gauss rifle so we can actually peek a little more often. And there's the Winston and all the missiles. So command bunch just going to sidle over, provide the Warfare Suite Mark II. We're out of range just to double check. And we're going to go ahead and send it to the hardened Gauss emplacement with a heavy Gauss rifle and the light Gauss rifle. So vigilance up. Now let's go ahead and send that acid stack.
Firing.
Any reason to approach the turrets yet? Oh, we're working on the turrets right now. Just mostly because they might be like a target of opportunity where we're limiting lines of sight to us. And as an example, this guy, he wasn't necessarily a threat because he was a WUAC 20. He will be in the future, but as we were trying to vacate the premises and move into the trench here, we are, you know, we don't want to move too far forward where maybe like 5 guys can see us, but we are moving to a place where only 1 guy can see us, and that guy's now dead. You know what I mean? So it's kind of one of those things.
Standing by.
All right, Gremlin, we got the shot. Dead on the Ninjato. 1052 armor and
Confirmed.
a battle armor. A little bit of AoE goes down to
I'm taking
958.
heavy hits, Commander.
And yeah, just a little chip there. We got Kung Fu
I'm receiving you.
und Spin. So if we had to heal anybody or repair anybody, there's Under Bun. We could resupply Burn from a Bun. Absolutely. So maybe we'll hang tight. See, that's the rough part. They have fired already. 15's coming up. Burn from a Bun already went. Shappy has not gone yet, right? Yeah. Oh, Superior. So if we stopped here, which is not a good idea, but I'm just curious what the range is. We got resupply. We're too far out, right? So we would need to be closer to Bunstar. And I think we have to stop. So where can Bunstar go? I feel like he's just got to get out, maybe give the butt or something like that. But that's Thunderbolt 10's coming on in the butt. I don't like that. There's the left side. We can go Vigilance and break line of sight to everybody. That might be the way to do it so that we can actually get to a spot and repair. So we're going to go Vigilance for Superior before things get crazy. Or crazier. And we're going to head on down. And we'll give the left.
Double time. Let's go.
We're switching to standard rounds. We're going complete. We're going passive to give us ourselves a selfish coverage. And we're going to go done. There we go. We've got Grandpapa Dertz. He's basically just hopping around trying to draw attention. I mean, everyone is going to see him here.
Up high.
And we're just going to brace.
Commander.
We've got the Unspin, and we're going to creep behind
Understood.
where we're in
Moving
range
fast.
to resupply and repair, but we are not in line of sight to anybody. And we're going to hang tight here.
Commander.
We've got Thunderbun, Vigilance to clear stability. If we had to get another shot on, we could on the hardened gun emplacement. We've got the... we actually still have some armor, so that's cool. Greater Damon, there he is. I mean, he's just going to hit us right back, right? Well, I mean... no time like the present. I don't know. We need... I would like to hit him with the mortar first, but I guess we could at least rotate and start working on him. It's 63%. Hopefully it'll connect.
Firing a full cell.
All right, we hit. We took off half his armor, and then we followed up with the hags. So we do have a start to with a weakness on the right side, and the front is maybe like a third. So we took off half the armor on the right, and we took off about a third on the frontal armor. And he gets to go immediately. He does have that railgun to respond with. Come on. I mean, he can't miss Chappie then if Chappie only rotated, which means that's going to hit on the left side. Come on. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. We're 1 round from withdrawal if we need to. So this might determine it. Come on, Chappie. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, no! To rhubarb! Okay, he went Thunderbolt instead. Thunderbolt, no railgun. Thunderbolt, no railgun. I bet making him cross that river might help. Oh, absolutely it would. Absolutely it would. Wow. That was... I thought for sure, because it's one of those things where it's like, if I can see you, then you can see me, right? And he also has a railgun, so... Oh boy. Ooh, large lasers to the UAV. It'd be nice to place another one. A different mech was hit than the one... Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, really? He hit another mech? Was it Chappie with a Thunderbolt? I didn't see the stray. Ooh, Gauss impact on the Thunderbolt hit this. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's not a Gauss. It's not a rifle or railgun, right? That's a plus. So Mireille is here. We can leave now if we want to. We can leave now if we want to. We have until the end of the turn to do it, so I'm just gonna take our opportunity and see how this feels. All right, let's go and flip it over. Oh, thank you so much, Stop Mac. I really appreciate it. We'll talk to you later. We got Ninja To. Hardened. Yeah, let's go in and... Because we need to make all our shots count if possible. So if we've got the best chance to take that guy down, then let's do it. We got Amiel. I mean, any direct line of sight shots, not really it right now. So we're staying in direct. This is his... Is this the right side? Yeah, that's the point. That's the rear. We hit the right. So I'm just going to take the shot even without the acid stack. See what we can do, if any impact. Just a little bit on the bot. And we got Faye with a lamentable bun. All right, I'm going to walk it back. We do have Chameleon LPS, so I'm hoping it's going to help us out a little bit. And we don't have to move. The less that we move, the better our stealth. So stack the damaged arm. PPC Donal hit. Battle armor damaged. Arm is gone. We got superior. So the Bunstar's down here. I'm curious if I can actually resupply from here. Oh, so it's a resupply, not an armor repair? I thought it was an armor repair. Resupply. Let's try it. Initializing resupply, engine shut down, resupply. So it looks here. Look at that. We got some armor back. Oh, it gave us some armor as well. Oh, that's cool. Isn't that cool? I haven't really done that. I mean, fortunately, he's good there. Nope, best viewers already here. There we go, Annie. High five.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, we got Chappie. I mean, he's already been hit, but can he get... If we wanted to get another shot on, what does that look like? Not that we should, but if we had it, how much does he have? I have no idea how much he has yet. Must be nice. Rupo, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry, but... Must be nice to have a bit of a repair. Well, we'll hopefully be able to give that to you, too. That's my plan. All right, let's go ahead and sidestep it. Thunder Bun, 33. I mean, we need to rest this, but let's turn off the railgun, send the stack. There we go, soften them up. Unsteady now. By that, I mean me. I'm here. There you go, Annie. 22. So it is the Greater Daemon. Ooh. So just Thunderbolts if he's there. God, the calculation on this is a little terrifying. Like, it makes you wait for it. Almost like a judgment. You're waiting for the judgment. Ooh, to rain. Wow. My God. Holy crap. The holy bird. Well, I'm pretty sure tank's almost out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, tank has 212 out of 1,500 rounds left. So let's get him down and centered with those that are extricating. And we're gonna hold 21, the Winston. There we go. Shoot the big boot button. That's what we like to see. All right, Ninja To. MML 15. Oh, we got an airstrike incoming. I think I'm gonna pull out. This is we don't have the a good time to kill, so I'm gonna pull out on this one. This is a little too much for me. 282,000 is nothing at all. Wow, that was rough. So I'm gonna go in and refund the carrots, or I guess the veggies on this one. So we'll delete this one and return the points there. Yeah, good call. So we got a breach, we got hit. I think no one was injured. We'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure we didn't lose anything. Obviously, we lost 282,000. We lost the time, but overall, we're still alive. So the fights that we've been doing where we've had success have been either limited or we are getting access to better ground. So we got, yeah, no injuries here. We're good. You were done for, yeah, it was coming in. Nidhogg. Oh, we can actually choose something. Oh, nice. All right. We get a little bit of a consolation prize. High five. AMS Flare, Bomb High Explosives, UAC 20s, SM2 SPG. Oh, this is that artillery. AMS Mark II. That's awesome. We'll disassemble everything. And now what do we have? Bombs, Long Tom ammo, Rack 5 ammo, AMS Mark II. The Long Tom cannon itself. Sure, I'll take that. Sure, I'll take another AMS. That would be great. We can also get a Rack 5 Risk, but I don't know. It tends to jam a lot, you know? I can make it. That mission seemed a bit much. That was a Master Daemon. I've never seen the Master Daemon before, so that was a first. And welcome, Corey. All right, go ahead and roll. 2-9. Got 1 on the set stealth. 3 out of 4 for the SM2 SPG. AMS Mark II Bomb High Explosive. We got the Rack 5 Risk anyway. I mean, not a bad payout for bad faith, right? Okay. Well, at least no bunny died. We do have some repairs, but it's not component replacement, so that's huge. Let's go ahead and take a look at what else is there. I'm pretty sure the other one was a limited, like a maximum tonnage limitation, which is nice. And that one is a capture base. I think I'm not too worried about the turrets. I guess it'll be interesting to see. One's a destroy base, one's a capture base, and I think we might have different op for, but this one is a tonnage maximum, so that's kind of nice, yeah? There's a scarier version of the Daemon. Ask me how I know. Oh, man! So what exactly makes it scarier? I'm curious. I'm curious, and how do you know? Well, I'm glad you seem to have lived to tell the tale. So let's go and see. So the Bun Star, we've got some simple repairs. Excellent. 1 day, 6,000 C-bills. That's it. That's awesome. We've got our Burn from a Bun. Super heavy tanks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's pretty rough. And we didn't lose any ammo. That's excellent. All the mortars. Oh my gosh. That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry, man. That sounds rough. Well, oof. We got the Seth Stealth. We got the SM2 SPG. All right, so let's see. It's 1 day out. Get that back in. Reject the proposal for medical research. Establish a research partnership. Sure. Left is now unavailable for 30 days. Tanks do not need a brace for super heavy. Yeah, yep. That's a bit rough. You know, the thing that caught me off guard was seeing super heavy Rack 5s and they go indirect. Like, I thought they're racks, so they're going to shoot right at me, but they can lob them. I didn't know what to think about that. It's really crazy. I think the AMS was enough. We just needed to... We need to actually get multiple kills a turn, or at least 1 kill a turn at a minimum, in order for us to keep up with the depletion of that AMS. We cannot be in a situation where we're not just dumping mechs, right? So our mechs are unrepaired. That's good. Our barracks is what it is. Engineering, I think we'll just take a look at the command center. Yeah, AMS sadly does nothing against. That's true. That's very true. You are correct. Dusk Soda. That's the last of the conflicts available. Dusk Soda at 4 skull, but we've got the tonnage maximum. It's 3 pick 15. And it's against the Lyrans. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. So I've only been fighting against the Draconis Combine. I haven't been fighting against the Lyrans. Although I think I did fight against the Lyrans once, and they brought like an Uber Jaeger or something like that. So this should be interesting. Let's try it. All right. We'll bring the same crew. I think it's totally fine. We just need to be in the right situation. Tank hair, bun dome. There it is. Oh, hello. Are we... Oh, is our bun dome busted? What happened with it? Maybe it has a... Yeah, we might need to do a repair and an actuator or something like that. Oh, the hyper laser. Our poor hyper laser. It's always getting trashed. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hyper laser damage. Understand. Is there anything that we can put on here that might be a little more reliable? This is 9 tons. I guess a Clanny or PPC is something. There is that. I mean, that could be more reliable. Oh, cannot be used with a hand, right? Clanny or PPC. Oh, can't be used with a lower arm. Clanny or PPC. There we go. So there's that. I mean, that's a little more reliable, but it doesn't punch freaking hard, yeah? Oh, yes. That's a good prayer. It kind of reminds me of the Holy Hand Grenade, yeah? All right, so... Thermal vision, advanced zoom, and we did everything for that one hit, right? And we only have 9 tons. Do we have anything else that'll... There's a large improved heavy laser at 67. This is 72. I mean, the large improved heavy laser is not too bad, and it's not going to fail in the same way, in theory. But it also can't overcharge for as much damage, but I guess the reliability might be preferable. Who knows? So our heat efficiency is now at a negative delta, negative 16, so that's pretty good. That's not too bad. And I mean, we could fit more ammo. More ammo would be great, right? So we can get even more double bins, and hopefully we don't explode in the process. Gotta love that. You have room for more ammo. Yep, that's true. We really, really do. I think I'm going to stick with the standard just because we're fitting so much. Oh my god. Maybe we should get case 2, but we don't have the clan case 2, so we can't... Oh, no, that works? Okay, excellent. Wow. Yeah, reduce that, please. I don't want that to, you know, kaboom, kaboom. And maybe we'll get the advanced AMS on all the AMS at once. This is the explosive side, you know what I mean? Just in case, right? Maybe we'll get one down there. Maybe we'll toss that. Yeah, maybe that's a little too much. Maybe we'll just, like, you know, a ton there, a ton here, and then 8 tons of double bins. Yeah. It's been a while since I did Roguetech. Does it no longer have handhelds? It does have handhelds. It does have handholds. If you put a handheld in on the slot, then you have to eject it if you want to use the thing on the hand itself or on the arm, if that makes sense. So obviously we're not going to have the plus accuracy from this. I'm curious, we might, since we're doing away with that, we can probably go extreme range, pull a ton, stick that in there, and then go like that. That'll be interesting. I don't know how I feel about this because it feels awfully lopsided, but I mean, it's a thing. At least we're getting some accuracy bonuses where we lose the lower arm, yeah. It used to be where they have chassis, yeah. Avenger rifle, battle rifle's best handheld I found so far. I think we have... Yeah, I think I may have sold... Oh, we got a large laser rifle. There's that. It's got a chem laser at 600 meters. But, I mean, yeah. But we'll deal with that. Yeah, 2. Hold. 2 days, 15K. We're still within the in the time zone there. Hold. All right, command center. We're going to do the Dusk Soda. Full 315. Here we go. You were allowed 10% of weight in the handheld slot. Yes, yes. So you can actually use like industrial triple strength armor, stuff like that, in order to increase the carry weight. 1320 is a maximum. So we can actually bring more if we wanted. Like, we could bring the Brutus. So in a way, we actually have more available to us. That's very interesting. Capture-based lowlands is going to be against the Lyrans this time. We can get survival in the Brutus. We can only bring 8 mechs, so, and this is a little bit too close for my liking for this situation. We could also bring, you know, battle armor, but let's go in like this. 4 skull fuchsia. All right, we bringing 1.5 Skull Fuchsia against 4 Skull Fuchsia on a capture base in the lowlands against the Lyrans. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Yep. The Super Shotty is a 10 out of 10 handhold. The Super Shotty, is it called Super Shotty? Or is it Combat Shotgun? You were allowed 10% of weight in the handheld slot. It's handled differently. Glad to see it's still there. Oh, yeah, no, they got it. They got it. I just didn't understand how to reject it before, and I couldn't use my weapons. I know there's a hotkey for it, I think. The only handheld that reaches out that far and hits that hard are the racks, and we need like 10 tons. Super Shotty is indeed goated, especially for melee. The Super Shotgun is the combat shotgun. Really? So how do you get this Super Shotty? You know what I've been reading about that I really, really want? And as I understand it on Discord, or not, on Discord, on the Roguetech Discord, it sounds like it's incredibly hard to find, but some people, they find it, well, I guess that's how RNG works, it's the mobile PDS. So apparently there's this V out there that has like 2 advanced AMS, 2 AMS Mark II, 2 laser AMS, 2, like it's just got AMS out the wazoo. Just, you can set it there and it's got lots of ammo. So I really want that, but I don't know where to find it at all. I looked at the Roguetech wiki and it just kind of had listings of almost every major faction. So I think you just got to be lucky with it. The really big ones, you build an empty hand around. Oh, gotcha. Like the like in this case, the Super Shotty. Yeah. There's battle armor that's just AMS as well. That's great to stick on a mech. Oh, wow. Nice. It's 100 tons. Oh, the mobile PDS? I think the mobile PDS on the wiki that I was thinking of was like 55 tons. It was like a medium tank, unless you mean the Super Shotty's 100 tons. That thing will ruin your day. It can take out 3 arrows. Well, that's why I'm thinking if we've got Chappie and you find a mobile PDS, railgun will probably punch it pretty hard, right? Although then I guess you might destroy the mobile. Well, we'll find out. One day we'll find out. Okay, super heavy manufacturing facility. We got to go in against the Lyrans. This is going to be a capture base in the lowlands. 4 Skull Magenta. Let's go. Cross your fingers. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to start with withdraw. The super heavy
manufacturing facility is just ahead, bunnies. Before we start our attack, we should recon the facility's defenses from a defensible position. Once that is done, we'll move in and capture that base. Good luck, bunnies. All the base. No trouble.
All right, we got this. We're in the rain, so heat sinking's a little better. That's nice. So where can we play with the ridge lines? So defenses here. Turrets. Oh my god, that's foggy. We can be here. We're going to be really close if that's the case. We can be here, but that's the border, so I was hoping I could be behind something. With this is the border here, so we can't be behind something there. We could be in the water. We could play here, pop up and down. That's actually not too bad. This is the corner right here. This is the literal corner. But we don't have any line of sight breaks really to play with, but nice height advantage. This is the edge right here. This is actually pretty good. We don't have the height advantage, but we can at least pop up on even ground. And we can move left or right in relative safety. Like we could be down here and advance along this side and then pop up, etc., etc. So that's not a bad place. I don't like being here where there's the end of the map, so literally right there. So I think I'm going to start out here, like right in the divot right there, and then we'll take that first turn to move right here, and then we can break right, break left, depending on the situation. All right, let's go. So we're going to start right at the edge, right there, and let's go. Be careful that they don't make you kaput. I'll try. The new update does let you make your own, your PDS squads. You can use tanks that have advanced AMS. That would be great. Yeah. All right, so let's take a look at what we got. How much do we have out here? Lyran Garrison, double support lance, and then of course turrets. So I am hoping for sufficient distance. Looks like we got it. So this is a good situation so far. They've got an Atlas DDC. They've got the Conquistador, very nice, the Omni Conquistador. We've got the Zeus 6Y, and we only detect the 3 at the moment. So we're initially going to trigger the withdraw. so that we have 4 rounds after weapons are alive. We'll have the lamentable bun, and we're just going to go pick up as much speed as possible. We're going to move parallel to the edge of the map. There's that 5 getting the red on the road. And we got the chameleon LPS. Now we see a little more. There is the Uber Jaeger with quad super heavy rack 5s and a light Gauss rifle. It has 1935 armor, 115 tons, as it casually sticks its toe in a rock. That's how boss it is. My God, wow. All right, that thing is terrifying, but also not as armored as the other things, so that's always a plus. Let's hold all the DACA. Yeah, the Conquistador, yeah, looks like a perfect target for a plate. I think you are correct. Melodic button mash, high 5. Thanks so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? All right, so, and for the bunnies that are just joining us, we're just chilling. It's very low key, and man, this is kind of what it. Is this the Zeus X? Is this the one with the special cockpit, Zeus X cockpit pro? Oh my God, it's the Zeus X. So as far as, sorry, I'm very easily distracted. Oh, there we go, distracted again. Thank you so much for the redemption, Torvar, or the hydrate. About Jaeger mech goes, but yes. So the Zeus X has the, if I recall, has the special cockpit. So it's one of the tankiest, it can be one of the tankiest mechs, and it's also got Tacticon. So this has the prototype command computer. So it has Tacticon, gives +1 initiative for the whole company or something along those lines. And I think the Zeus X cockpit has a negative 10% damage reduction built into it. So it's just flat tanky, right? So really, really cool as a platform at 80 tons. It's super cool. It's okay. It's okay. Well, it'll be nice. The damn Zeus buffs the entire squad. Change target immediately. Get that guy? Well, we can get that guy. Absolutely. Bun Dome, Guardian ECM. So that's Chameleon LPS. We're going to go active, and we're going to move as a group. We're going to mark up the advanced AMS up top, and we are relocating. We're going to get all on the road. It's very resistant to heat. Well, we're just going to have to hit it with a railgun. How about that? That's not... We'll try to hit it with a railgun. That's the plan right now. He's kind of far away, though. Longbow 7Q, we saw that. That guy's way on the other side of the map. I like the distance here. So we're probably at a range of his missiles, I would imagine. LRM 50, double medium laser. Awesome. Zeus 6Y binary laser LRM 10. The Atlas DDC AC 20, LRM 20, SRM 6 double medium. And the Conquistador has the Rack 5 triple medium variable speed pulse laser. And the Zeus X has the quad ER medium laser Magna and an ER PPC Magna. So nice that we can actually see it from here. We'll go active again. Guardian ECM, burn from a bun. And we're just going to stack up. We're moving together. We move as bun. That's right. We move as bun. So like the DNI cockpit and beat. Yes, I think so. Zeus X is one of my favorite mechs. Can build all kinds of fun. I think it seems cool because at 80 tons, it seems to be faster, more agile than our command bun. We're using a Cyclops with a command console and a Warfare Suite Mark II in it, which is already pretty potent, but you know, it's not exactly fast, and it doesn't have very flexible hard points, and there's, you know, it's got its upsides, got its downsides. So it's doing something very similar, but it's heavier, it's slower, it takes, well, it doesn't have the negative 10% damage, even though it has ferrolamellar. So there's this one right here. There's a similarities and differences. We're going to switch over to acid. We'll bring up the ER large first in the order. Forgot to change that again, and we're going to hang tight right here. And I like that as they go, we detect more and more, and we see more and more. 6Y. Ah, is that the stone giant? They've got the stone giant. Look at this. Look at that. He's like a stretched old school Atlas too. Look at that. He's so tall. He's like a lurch. Double ER medium, double large pulse laser, double heavy PPC, MRM 60, almost 4,000 armor. There's lurch. He can definitely peek over. A hull down is going to be interesting for this guy. He can probably stand like here and peek over the top to shoot. Look at the bunnies all in a nice stack right here. All right, we got Amiel and the bunny rain in the rain, active for Guardian ECM. There we go. Stack it and hold. So everyone's protecting each other, but everyone has weak ECM protection for themselves. Uberjäger with the quad super heavy rack 5s. God, that's so much DACA. Atlas DDC, standard loadout. So Lyran support lands 2. Night Star. Oh, it's the number 3. Oh, you know what's funny? Is that we had the exact number 3 parts in our storage, and then we turned it into the other Night Star. So, I mean, that's kind of interesting. It kind of came a little late, but, you know, maybe it's meant to be. The Bun Star, we turned it into the Bun Star, basically. All right, we're just going to go as fast as we can, get on the road so we can maintain the highest speed possible for the highest evasive hits, and we'll get the big boot bun, and we'll stand up front and brace here. We'll actually be in range to encourage shots to us, and we're active with Angel ECM, and we've got the Unspin, and we'll stay on the backside and ride the backside of the map here. And let's hold. 18 survival in the Thunder Bun. Oh no, Chappie in the Thunder Bun. Bring ourselves back.
Roger that.
Active. Hold. And we've got our Brutus. Oh, I like this. I didn't realize variable range targeting, short range, long range. That's cool. All right, moving. Hold. And I'm not seeing any VTOLs or anything, so surface to air might not be necessary yet. I heard a V. Kind of seems like it's coming from over here. What is this? Narayana. Oh my god, what the heck is that? Wow, is that a giant Barghest? Holy moly. Narayana. So, okay, so recap. What do we got? We're on the tick. So this is a live damage round right now. So we got the Longbow 7Q. We've got the Zeus X. We have the Conquistador Omni. We've got the Atlas DDC. We've got the Uberjäger Quad, Super Heavy Rack 5, and the Light Gauss Rifle. We have, oh, they've got the Greater Daemon. We got it again. The Light Railgun, 10 or 6 Thunderbolt 10s and 2 energy. Oh, that thing really wrecked us. Zeus and the Narayana. I don't know what that is, but it looks like it's an Omni maybe because of the OD Night Star number 3. We got a lot on the field, yeah. DDC means the Atlas also has a, yeah, command console. It's a model that Baba Yaga uses, or the 3D model from Manuel. Yes, the Sanctuary Worlds. You are correct. It does look familiar. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and reserve, because I don't think they have good firing solutions on us yet. Zeus, I mean, they're going to get the initiative advantage anyway, or at least even to our command console. Mind you, our Unspin provides a similar effect. It's got a command component to it, and then our command console and the Cyclops has a similar Tacticon effect as well. So we should be max stacked. Should be max stacked. We'll go ahead and just keep reserving. Zeus 6Y. We'll let them commit. Good AMS coverage, yeah. Dual railgun Moonwalker. Yeah, that's right. Well, we do have... If we can get another railgun, that would be great. So for what Tank is talking about, we actually picked up today the chassis for a 90-ton Mad Cat Mark II called the Moonwalker, and we need to build it out. Obviously going to be very expensive, but I'm definitely going to make it happen. I'm really excited about it. And we've got one light railgun. That means if we can maybe get the other one, that'll be excellent, right? So here's the Stone Giant. That thing is so Slenderman creepy. What is that in the right hand? Wait, what is that in the right? Oh, they're like underhand PPCs, these things? Oh my god, they look like... Oh, that's terrifying. I don't know. Wow, have you seen... Okay, I haven't closely looked at this. So, god. Look at these... I don't know, Daka wings right here, and he's got 2 lobster claw zappy things, and he's got fists with... And he's, oh my god, I'm scared. Literally give him the clamps. Dear god, murder hobo hands. Dear god, that's the heavy PPC mounts. Oh my god. This would be a beautiful, yes, it would be a beautiful minefield. You are correct, Corey. Melee weapons. Oh my gosh. So what do we got out here? Where are we at? There's a Narayana. And it just put down a plate. What kind of a plate? Arrow 4. So we've got an Arrow 4 carrier in the Narayana. At least we know where it is. So that's good to know. Let's go in and hold. We can easily clear that. 16. We want them to commit. If they don't have a shot, that way they're spending all their time just moving, and they're not moving after we place our plate. Mortars. That's... No, those are the super heavy racks. They hit us in the head, too. Wow. Oh my god, that is accurate. That is so accurate. Wow, that's like a laser beam. The Uberjäger is now unsteady, but with that move, it's probably going to clear it. You might have enough AMS to burn that arrow. Watch him just clear that like nothing. Wow, ace pilot. Jeez Louise. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. So there's the Night Star number 3. That was the quad super heavy rack 5 just slamming everything into him and just dinging the head there for poor Chappie. That's terrifying. Okay, hold. What else is out there? 15. That's the... Oh, the Greater Daemon with all the Thunderbolts. I'm worried he goes for Chappie, and I didn't clear Chappie's stability. Oh, never mind. This is different. He has a Long Tom. Okay, so that Greater Daemon has a Long Tom. It's not what... It's not the one we fought against before. Breaching shot. That must be the LRM-20 from the Atlas DDC. Jeez Louise. Okay, so this Daemon is different. The Narayana has arrow 4. It looks like single arrow 4. I can't tell the overlap. We've got a Long Tom artillery on the Greater Daemon. The Stone Giant, Uberjäger. So that makes 4 super heavies, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's usually the full reinforcement there, yeah? Much better to fight against. You're absolutely right. I think we can do this. Big boot bun. Let's go in and clear the plates.
Whatever you say, boss.
Coming on out. We are... I heard a contact, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that we are aware of. EWS ping negative. Let's go and embrace. Curious about battle armor. We don't detect it yet, but doesn't mean it's not there.
Commander?
And we gotta watch out for... Oh no. Okay, let's hang tight on that one. We gotta watch out for...
Yes, Commander.
Airstrikes on round 6, so that's in 2 rounds from now. Bunstar, we're just gonna sprint. Yeah, we'll sprint and go. Hold.
Aye, aye.
We've got the Thunder Bun, so we'll just suck up and brace hard. We've got definitely, and we're just gonna start approaching through the trees.
Double time.
We do have 17. We do have mortars with acid. It's clan mortar 6, but we'll just hang tight here. We got Faye with a lamentable bun. We always follow up after the breach, not before. So we'll hang tight with the big breach guy. Hold.
Receiving you.
We've got our gremlin. Let's go ahead and clear the plate. Fortunately, we've got sufficient speed. We'll be able to get a little bit closer. I think, yeah, see, he could come around, get a shot on here. So let's stay down low in the terrain. And we're going to be down here and fight from that position at least. So what are we dealing with? There is the Greater Daemon. There's the Uberjäger. Well, the Jaeger is pretty agile. We can definitely make him move, right? Inferno lets us burn out their cover. Let's target the Stone Giant. And at least we can burn some trees. Granted, it's in the rain, but I mean, that's cover we don't have to worry about. Bunny Rain. Yeah, let's stay on the road. Full speed.
Ready to rock.
Bun Dome. We want to stay somewhat central. So we'll stay right at the middle of the plate just for the moment. Hopefully we'll double turn. We can even give coverage to Grandpapa Dertz. Jaeger did not clear all his stability. Yeah.
Commander.
Burn from a bun. Right, tuck forward. We got Rhubarb. What's the chance? 30. 33. Zeus X. Conquistador. 39 on the Atlas DDC. Stone Giant 33. Let's nail Try to hit the Uberjäger.
Confirmed.
Acid stack. Get a little bit of stability on there.
I
We
live
got
to serve.
Kung Fu in the Unspin. Let's clear the plate first. And then we'll be able to send out a UAV for distraction. We'll just go ahead and hold.
Right here.
Survival. EMP. Stay on the road.
Understood. Moving fast.
And if we can, I'd like to get EMP on this guy if possible. Anything that ticks is going to stack the jamming. Make it a little easier to work with him as a target. Really the big, sort of their flankers is Conquistador at the moment. All right, Zeus, standard Zeus, 23. But we actually have a centrally placed tank here. Excellent. So it'll be interesting to see how long the AMS lasts this time, because now he has significantly increased volume of ammunition. There's that Zeus X. As soon as he pops up, we're going to go in and prioritize that guy.
Awaiting orders.
So with tank in the Bun Dome, he still has 2,053 ammunition. That is marked. That's double the amount he had before after firing some of these shots. So this Long Tom's coming down when? That's what I want to know. But I can't even see the target yet. So let's hold one on Faye. Amiel.
I'm here.
Honestly, I want to hold for Amiel too. But let's... We can take a bit of a blast. Bun Dome. Let's tuck up. We're out of the blast.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, hold. Atlas DDC. Unknown. All right. Hold. 19. The Stone Giant. He's pretty fast. Look at him clear this blast template. It's crazy. Hey, Ichiko. Thanks so much for the resub for 3 months. High five. That is so cute, the bunnies. Thank you very much. I love it. If you're joining us right now, we're currently... I would imagine this might be our last super heavy fight, but it depends how this goes, yeah? So that's very fast if you just look at that. Look at that coverage for something so large. The Stone Giant is 180 tons, but he's definitely within pop-up reach now. Bunstar will go ahead and get on out and clear, although I might want to wait for the Conquistador. But actually, you know what? Let's not push it. I don't know when the Long Tom is going to fire. So we're going to hang tight here for Superior. We are kind of splitting our coverage a little bit. Oh, they've got a Berserker. So we have a 100-ton melee mech out there right behind the Greater Daemon. The Greater Daemon at 160 tons. No idea when it's firing. Do super heavies have superchargers? I think they may. Not all of them, but I think that is a thing. I'm not entirely sure. If we clear out, that's 59 on the Stone Giant. That's unknown here, huh? All right, we're moving. If we want to target the Uberjäger, it's 30%. If we want to target the Greater Daemon, it's 33%. He's got aha. So you can see it now. So he's got 6 Thunderbolt 10s, double medium X-Pulse, and a Long Tom cannon instead of a railgun. That's the loadout. Let's go into work. Oh, he's 27. I guess we'll keep stacking the Uberjäger. That seems too dangerous because we really can't interact with his incoming indirect fire. Hopefully that'll give him a little bit of stability damage as well. We do not have coverage here.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
That was the Narayana with the Arrow 4.
Oh boy.
Does he have 3 Arrow 4s? Oh my god.
A hard hit there.
Wow, okay. Did we really take a hard hit? Let's see. Bunny Rain has 1582 out of 1630. Lamentable Bun has 1311 out of 1400. And the Thunder Bun got hit pretty hard earlier. So I would say a no. All right, so Command Bun. We're going to push up. Obviously, he could easily come on over and charge us, so I'm not liking this situation, but let's go in and lock him up.
Sensors locked on.
That is our command button. Area damage always triggered. Yeah, I'm with these guys, I'm never sure. I'm guessing that's the Uber Jaeger. Holy moly. And you got to think he only shot 3 of them, right? Yeah, that was the Uber Jaeger because one of them was jammed. So he's still in the long tom plate. I would assume he's going to move because he got ace pilot. No, he stayed in the plate. All right. We'll definitely burn the trees at the very least. So Conquistador committed. Longbow sending it to 50 LRMs. Bundome responds. Okay, so Chappie is actually injured. Faye, Dets. Let's get Dets. Dets is pushing. Where's the Conquistador? Oh, he pulled away. Very interesting. All right, we're gonna stand up in the open. And we're gonna brace right here. Can you shoot him indirectly? I think so. It's sure what it seems like. So there's the long tom.
Took a hard hit there.
Oh, that is not cool.
Losing armor.
So is this standard Inferno round or is this something
That
else?
was a hit.
Is this like thermobaric? Actually, you know what? I think this might be thermobaric. I'm not sure. I think it might be thermobaric though because I actually picked up a thermobaric round from some of the super heavies on one of the earlier missions. We got Faye. The problem is when we're unsteady, we cannot sprint. So we would actually need the resolve to do so. Force smoke screen into flames. So if we break out
I understand.
and we EWS ping, nope, we'll brace because that stone giant on the next turn, we're going to be standing out. So they pushed us out of that cover. They're going to be able to come on over and just choose someone and just chew them up. So I don't like that at all. Let's tuck up. We're going passive, and we're going to brace.
Yes,
Jump on his head, yeah. All right, bunny rain, bunny rain. Let's go and relocate.
moving full speed.
46. Let's go in and send a set of 80
Locking in target.
to the stone giant. And we're whittling away at that 4,000 armor down to 3687.
Ready for orders.
Gremlin's just going to burn the forest.
Firing.
So this is standard Inferno. Looks kind of different. Hey, Lef, high five. Good to see you. Welcome. Narayana, Uber Jaeger, Stone Giant, Greater Daemon. Okay.
Ready for
So
orders.
Brutus. Kind of go wide. Try to avoid the fire if possible because of the burn damage. And I'm going to send... We're going to send EMP to the Stone Giant. Try and stack some jamming. I'm sorry, Panzer.
Ordered.
All right, Unspin. So we're actually going to set out the UAV. Just to get him distracting the enemy, at the very least. And we are now on the tick. Just see if there's any sort of battle armor. Oh, they've got 2 berserkers? Oh my god, they've got 2 berserkers. We've got... Wow, yeah, we got 2 berserkers on the field. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've... Stone Giant is coming in very quickly. He now has line of sight on us, I'm pretty sure. He's targeting Chappie with a railgun.
Commander, I'm hit.
And he hits the head. On 24, the Zeus X. Ooh, wow. From across the map. Lands one right on the leg there. Still has 438 armor. We've got reinforced Mark II on both legs. Lamentable Bun. I mean, at this point...
What are your orders, Skipper?
I mean, we gotta... It's danger close now. So, it's danger close now. We don't have much of a choice here. We got the Bun Dome. We come on up. Who are we visible to? The Atlas DDC. 23. Five. Okay, I'm gonna hold for a second. I'd like some more of them to commit first before we start engaging and finding ourselves out in the open without evasive pips. The aerosol warhead and not a napalm. Ah, okay, cool. So we had a similar thought then. I think you mean that when you say aerosol, that's the like fuel air explosion. I think the FAE or like a thermobaric. Is that right? 22. Oh, we got an airstrike. Airstrike has been requested. High five, Panzer. Thank you. So we have an incoming airstrike right now. We just need to confirm placement. So they're really carrying the momentum. And I think it's coming from the Uberjäger, which is fortunately one of the less armored of the bunch. So just confirm. Yep, Uberjäger called in the strike. Do we have any other pings? Oh, no worries, Panzer. You explained yourself just fine, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have to get through, survive 8 more. Conquistador. Wow, look at that grouping right there. Atlas DDC, Zeus 6Y, Conquistador, Omni.
Standing by.
Okay, so Bunny Rain. Yeah, clearing this, we actually have the speed to just barely clear it. So that's fine.
Orders?
Got... Oh, see, excellent, excellent. If we were to hit that, that's 81. If we come up this way, that's 86. If we were to clear... So it's coming across this way. That's 76. 76. 65. 71. 81. 71. Okay, so I might just walk it in. And we're going to acid stack this guy just so that we can do our best to prep for any of the other bunnies, because it's going to amplify the damage of bunnies afterwards. So we're going to lead with the acid stack. Night Star number 3. Quad light Gauss rifle Amos Mark II bolt-on tandem rocket. 15 times 5. We got tank. After that acid stack, if we want to clear the airstrike, can we do it? Actually, yep, we got the sprint. We got the sprint. I don't know if we've actually cleared it, but it is forcing us in a direction I don't want to go. I guess we could stand out here and maybe we miss it. Here we go. Vigilance for Amiel. And we're going to stack him with all the missiles. We'll start with the medium pulse. So let's go and bring that up. I should probably adjust the order back in the mech bay. And let's go. Stack 80 on the right. From 426 down to 157. 72, 62, 62. Double digit on the right side.
Yep.
Burn through this. We got the Bun Dome. Push that out.
Roger that,
Vigilance
Commander.
while we're out in the open. And I'm... Yeah, just going to hit for 84. Forget about the breaching shot. I want to make sure this is on all the time. So 1802 remaining ammunition. The Lamentable Bun should have sufficient reduction of armor here for us to actually like burn through that. So we're coming on out. Vigilance. Chameleon LPS is up. Send Hag 60. Let's go in and breach that right side. Yes! And the Stone Giant is down. 750 heat and an immediate mech shutdown and a face plant. Centrospheric flywheel destroyed. Broken rib, concussion, fractures in the arm and the leg. Absolutely excellent set by the Lamentable Bun. Unsvin is now going to push out of the airstrike. We're going to go in and break over to the right side where the stone giant was, because now there is clearance there, yeah? Let's hold. FAE leaves the cloud. Oh, the fuel air... Is it fuel air explosion? Is that what it is? Tank air would always translate for me. All right, Narayana, driven by data. Oh, that's a lot of legs. My gosh, like Sleipnir. Well, he's got the Arrow 4, I believe, if not multiple, because I saw 3 missile hard points. God, it's got to think, doesn't it? Ooh. What are you doing? I'm scared. Did he? Yeah, he placed the plate. What does he have? We haven't been able to see yet. Double Arrow 4, Thunderbolt. Interesting, he's got a Thunderbolt 5. So he goes double Arrow 4, Thunderbolt 5E are small. So it's really that whole double Arrow 4. We still have the airstrike coming in from the Uber Jaeger, but that means that he has 0 evasion. So we're just going to go ahead and clear the way. Coming out with a Bunstar, Vigilance, and hold. We still have to weather 6 enemies. We've got double Berserkers coming in. Double Arrow explains why you were not able to clear the plate with AMS. Yeah. All right, Command Bun. We do have the green. I really want to. Let's hold.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Atlas DDC. All right, covered by the Bun Dome. All right, Grandpapa Deads will push forward without fail. If we EWS ping, we are not there, so we're just going to go and embrace here. Second Berserker. I'm kind of thankful. I'm grateful that there's 2 Berserkers on here, because they seem to be at a distance and they're not really for distance fighting, right? So,
Yes, Commander.
oh, we got Chappie. We actually have the green. Vigilance. Railgun is now active and armed. Let's try to hit the Conquistador. It's going to be a tough shot, 30%. Okay, there it is. All right. Wow, wait, who did we hit? Barrow trauma, severe burn, compound fracture. Oh, that was the Conquistador. Conquistador down. Can I get an amen? So what's crazy is that guy had a Warfare Suite Mark II, so that's now off the field. Wow, high five. God, Chappie landed it. All right, so the Greater Damon's got the Long Tom Cannon. Where is he placing himself? Yeah. So far we've taken down the Stone Giant. We've taken down the Conquistador Omni. God, the super heavies, they must have so much going on. So many weapons. This guy's got 6 Thunderbolt 10s, double medium X pulses, and a single Long Tom Cannon. I think if he wants to place the Long Tom Cannon, he can't shoot the Thunderbolts, or he can do both. I'm not sure. I think he's placed the plate, right? Yeah, he's placed the plate, so he probably didn't shoot the Thunderbolts. That's actually quite fortuitous. So where is he? He is here, which I think we can get a line of sight if we crest. Who's left? Who? Is there someone else there? Oh, okay, so he's carrying Inner Sphere Standard. And this guy's carrying Inner Sphere. Okay, so there's 2 battle armor on the field. Everyone else has moved. Apparently they're piloted by someone called Witch and someone Venom. Oh my god. They're kind of brutal, aren't they? All right, let's get on up there.
Throttle at full.
Definitely, we're going to utilize Field Command. So that's for 2 turns. Company unit gains +2 sensors check, plus 20% sensor sight, +2 initiative. Stacks twice. So we're going to initiate that, and we're going to go in and target the Greater Damon. We're going to try to stack Acid, get EMP on there, jam him, make him easier for us to hit. And then we're going to try and follow that up with a big hit there. What is the Bun Blimp there? The Unspin carries up to, I think, 3 battle armor. It has firing ports, at least in Roguetech, I think it said 3. And then we also have a command. It's like a command mech, sort of. It has +1 initiative for the whole company. It also provides repair and resupply options, and it has 4 medium lasers. So its presence on the battlefield is often more of what we're after, yeah. So I don't want direct line of sight, but I will just kind of shift over a little bit here. Tuck behind the rock.
Position confirmed.
We do have some level of stealth. We got our long tom cannon. I mean, if they want to send a long tom, I will send a long tom here. Let's go ahead and target. There's the Zeus X6Y. I mean, I guess I'll target the Berserker up top. Coming with a high explosive. Send the plate. Force them to move out of it. Or encourage them to do so. And we'll get on up with the Brutus.
Double time.
EMP will just keep jamming the heck out of this. If we can get rid of that Greater Dame, that's going to be amazing. Obviously, there's still the Uber Jaeger, but right now he's locked up. We don't have to worry about the airstrike that he's called. Airstrike that will come next is going to be on round 9. It's a 3-turn cooldown. Initial cooldown is 5 turns. So we got a Bun Dome. The Atlas DDC already moved. We're on the tick, so this is the next turn now. We're in the plate. This guy's gonna go on 21, so let's see if we can't hit him first, yeah? I don't like being in the open like this, but it is what it is. Here we go. Large improved heavy laser, so we don't have to worry about all the crazy jamming and stuff like that. We're gonna go in and stack this up. 81 for tank hair. And we whiff it. That's all right. That's all right. We can just keep shooting.
No love on that strike.
So that's on 30. He gets to go on 21. He's going to place that long tom plate down.
Standing
Or
by.
execute it. We got the Bunny Rain. Arrow 4, long tom. If we break left. See, that's splitting our AMS coverage, which is unfortunate. I might follow the AMS coverage despite being in a double overlapping artillery plate. Just because it's too... Actually, you know what? No. We have more options. 46. We have more options if we have a split. So let's break out the plate. 46. That's good enough. Just get some damage in there. Just slowly whittle away. He's at 450. Down by a third. So we've taken about a third off the right side there.
Awaiting orders.
And then we got the Lamentable Bun. They're the ones that were able to land the previous shots true. On the red, we've got the Zeus X in the background, but we're definitely going to hit on 78.8. Let's go for Vigilance, or better yet, Controlled Burst. -1 recoil, 20% jam chance, multiplier gain, -10% heat. Nope, Vigilance. We need survivability right now. We don't want to fail the war of attrition, so we're going to go and set Hag 60. Soften up that right. There we go, from 450 down to the last third. 185. Actually, you know what we should be doing? I made a mistake there. I should be sending in offensive push shots.
Commander.
We don't have a shot with a Bun Star, unfortunately, but we're just going to continue to move wide. Superior is on... Yes, he does have Angel ECM coverage. All right, we'll tuck up instead. There we go.
Double time. Let's go.
And hold. 27.
Aye, aye.
Chappie does have the chance. Oh, he's got a line. We're going to stand in the arrow for plate.
Moving to position.
We're going to use offensive push. No, Vigilance. But hang on. 28. So the railgun's not going to cut it. We got to rest it. So we got the Hag. We're not going to hit very hard if we use the offensive push. So I'm actually going to go in with Vigilance, and we'll stack in another 60. It's basically like Hag 120 on the right side. But obviously, everyone else is going to pay for that. It's a damage race because he's going to execute on 21. We could have taken the time and pushed him and lowered our accuracy with those guns. But maybe it's a good idea that we didn't, because the Uber Jaeger's about to send out 4 super heavy Rack 5s. Always been targeting Chappie, so I would expect no different. But that means if he's shooting directly, which is terrifying, if he's shooting directly, then that means we can shoot him. Oh no, that's the Bun Star. Dear God, look at that. Holy moly.
Losing armor.
And but he moved and shot. He moved and shot. Take a look at that. So he sacrificed his stability entirely for that salvo. That is excellent. So we can probably get a knockdown soon enough. He is currently unsteady. Yeah, those weapons are devastating, but usually he would shoot and then move and clear that stability damage. He'd be off threshold. But now he's moved and then shot, and he's pushed himself all the way to maximum. So it's going to take just a little bit to push him over. It's one of the few times we can actually do it, but that means Superior is probably going to fall as well. But you know what? It's the price. It's the price of the game. So burn from a bun. There it is. So Rhubarb has a perfect opportunity. Right now we're sitting on 22. The very next turn, oh, see, we have to attack the Greater Daemon. I don't know if we've got a choice, because if we do not, see, we don't have enough in the form of, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We don't have enough resolve in order to push him back. So we're the only ones who could potentially get a killing blow. Or we could hit that guy and get a almost guaranteed knockdown. Where are we on the plate? Long Tom, we're going to be on the other side of the rock. I think there is line of sight from the center of the plate. We saw that in BTA. I don't know if it works the same way, but essentially if you've got some type of obstacle between the center of the plate and where you're standing, it does seem to mitigate some of that, the blast. So if we stand on this side and towards the outside of the plate, unfortunately, Rhubarb is now completely exposed, doesn't have cover, and he doesn't have the resolve to use vigilance. So we could get this at 76 with acid, or we could tip the quad super heavy wreck. I think we have to attack the Greater Demon. I think that's the right call, because there's a chance we'll be able to wipe him out. So we're going to go ahead and send in the full acid stack. 104, 91, 67, 55, 39. We got a breach, 100. But it was not enough to put him down. But he does have a significant breach. Completing the shot means this breach is going to continue to face us. So even if we take this hit... Oh, airstrike, airstrike. Airstrike's coming in beforehand. Didn't realize that's from the Uber Jaeger. And it only impacted Amiel. We were able to clear the airstrike otherwise. That's excellent. And now we're on 22. UAV is pushing. Would be amazing if it, oh my god, wow, that's the most aggressive UAV ever. There's a long Tom blast. We took a little on the command bun, not too much. We're generally okay. I don't see any breaches. So that means with the unspin, we could even land in with the mediums. I don't think I'm going to do that. Arrow for artillery. Let's go ahead and pull away. And we'll hold. We could sensor lock. Let's lock up the Uber Jaeger. Roguetech and Battletech Advance use largely the same artillery mechanics, except for a few small things. That would make sense, yeah. Hey, Mithras, high five. Good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in a super heavy battle, and we've taken down one so far. What is this? Oh, that's us. Dude, we look cool in black and white. We look so cool. Look at our sun spiders. At first I thought they were like proto-mechs or something like that. The UAV lives by his own rules. That's so true. He does whatever he wants. All right, so I think we're going to be able to manage, because after all, this Greater Daemon is going to go down. We're going to go ahead and send in a solid set with air burst. So let's go and do it. We've got the shot. Let's go ahead and drop him. Shot out. Enemy down. Beautiful. So the second Super Heavy is now down, and just a memory in the middle of the flames. There's that arrow 4 from the Narayana. Oh, negative? No? Were those missiles? Those are missiles. My bad. When does Narayana go? He goes on 17. That's right the heck now, right? If we can get a shot on him. Oh, no, we got a gremlin. High explosive. Let's get that out there.
On it.
Long Tom cannon, high explosive, battle armor damage on the Narayana. Inner sphere standard. And he's going to retaliate with a double arrow 4 plate. Oh, no, negative berserker next. Negative impact on the Unspin. I think it's going to be berserker, and then the Narayana. Yeah. Oh, actually, yep. He's on 17 as well. There's the second berserker. So So these two, it's kind of like oh, please don't hit. Oh, yep, they hit him. So looks like Bunstar may topple and fall. Actually, just barely hanging on by a thread. You can see that he is not fully filled on the stability damage. And all the light Gauss rifles unable to initiate, well, terminate that UAV. I'm making the perfect playlist for spy. Oh, heck yes, H-Mods. High five. You're good with a Hitman, yeah? Big boot bun. Let's get in on the approach. Can we get a tip? There it is.
Roger.
So the Narayana should have already gone. I guess, did it shoot the plate already? I didn't see the plate. I mean, that's fine with me. Vigilance. Let's go in and hit that guy. Topple him into the ground if we're lucky. Just a little, just a little. Heck yes, high five. So the Uber Jaeger, he went all in, unsteadied himself, did not clear it, and this is the price that he pays. So where is he at? He's on 26 on the next one, but he's on the ground, so that's fantastic. If we can utilize, even if he's, oh. Yeah, so now we're on the tip and Superior is going to fall. That's the full bar right there. Oh no, he's still standing. My God.
Good to go.
Wow, good for you. Well, tell you what. We do have a line right here. Inner sphere standard. We've got shots on the Uber Jaeger. It's obstructed. We don't have any green. We don't have any blue. Well, we got EMP. We have surface to air. We've got standard. So let's get up on the green. And we are going to actually, I'd like to push him back on the initiative order. We're going to go straight to core. And hopefully, so it's going to push him back -6 in initiative phases on the next round. So that hopefully we can get more called shots in on him. This is our opportunity to actually hit where we want to hit, right? So things like headshots, stuff like that, right? Obviously, his head is heavily reinforced with 216 armor. And then we're on the 1. That's going to be that inner sphere standard. Submit is overhead. I do not want to leave. I want to fight this one to the end. So we are not going to withdraw now. That was just a safety precaution. So safety gloves, safety limiters are off. Got the lamentable bun. Atlas DDC. Zeus, we're going for that Atlas. We're moving as quickly as we can. We're on the road for speed. 5-6 going. Lamentable bun in the Sun Spider at 70 tons standing in front of a mountain of assaults. Stack that side. We are close to half down. It's a 50 armor remaining on the left torso. He's going to move on 20. It looks like we can get at least one more before then. Zeus X is giving the command bonuses to the rest of the company. And he, oh, stray shot nails tank in the bun dome. And on 29. So that's going to be this Zeus 6Y with the AC5 and the LRM-10 and the binary laser. Shot high, binary laser connects right into the, looks like the right torso. Very close to the sternum there, just like center mass. Definitely now gets to move. We're going to push on up, but not get too close. It's not magnetic battle armor, so that's always a plus. We've got the acid stack, 33. Let's go ahead and focus. Well, actually, what initiative phase is on 15? All right, we're going to go ahead and stack up this Atlas here. Acid stack EMP for jamming. So right now he's sitting on left side on 43 armor. Longbow with the LRM-50. And we're waiting on that 15. So curious then. Oh, yep. That's a knockdown. That's gotta be.
Oh, I'm hit.
Ooh, hit the head and a knockdown. So that might be a double injury for Superior. It is in fact 2 injuries and a bleed out. We've got a bleed out in 20. All right, Grandpapa Debs has to be more aggressive, more aggressive. For the Uber Jaeger, I mean, that's exciting and all, but we need to draw the attention of everybody. All right, we're gonna head out here. I think we're far enough away where they can't swarm us. We're going in for EWS ping. We're gonna ping out. We're gonna tag 5. And we're not close enough for the Berserkers, but tempting enough that they might charge forward. Zeus and Atlas buff is landed. Yep. Narayana double arrow 4, or the Thunderbolt 5 and the ER small. Actually, how heavy is this guy? I mean, he's got to be placing the plate, so I don't think he's going to shoot the Thunderbolt or the small laser. It's 140 tons on the Narayana. Okay. So Chappie.
Awaiting orders.
Right now, there's a good chance to connect with a railgun on this one. We also can shoot the... Narayana's in the back here. If we're sprinting and snapping off a railgun shot, that's a little scary. That's 56. I'd like to hit the Atlas. If we miss, though, I mean, the results could be catastrophic. Like, we could get friendly fire and hit our own pretty badly. So if we just walk it up, there's the line, 69. Bun Dome, let's let them move first, and then we'll come into it. He gets to go on 20, though. So if we reserve, how far back do we go? He's running calculation on how best to screw you. I always get nervous. Yeah, me too. Me too. Who's next, though? Who's next? Like, we're on 23. I think Tank has sufficient resolve. If he does, we can delay that turn and still get it in without accidentally, you know, potentially destroying one of our bunnies with one shot, you know? So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to reserve. We're on 25. This is one of the Berserkers. I kind of consider him kind of a non-issue. Night Star, 4 Light Gauss, trying to hit the UAV. I'm happy for him to shoot at a UAV with his Gauss rifles all day long. That's a really hard shot. All right, we got Tank here. He does have the resolve. All right, so we're going to be in the way, I think, still. If we cross out this way, there's 6. So we're kind of relying on your evasion, which kind of sucks because we're going to use offensive push just to push him back. And we're going to try and hit that damage torso. Big hit right there. We got a huge breach from Tank here. Absolutely monstrous. And then we got the Thunderbun on the push-up. And we don't have to worry at all about hurting our bunnies because... Shot.
Giving him everything I've got.
Huge hit. Atlas DDC is now close to falling. Left torso completely gone. Huge breach in the middle. He's got 42 structure remaining, and he has 0 evasion. Berserker responds, and then we get a follow-up on 21. So we're on the ground, but fortunately Tank Hair was able to move into a position where we can provide coverage until Superior can get back up. And we got Rhubarb. Rhubarb in the burn from a bun. Oh, from a bun. Okay, tell you what. 39. Gosh, this is our best chance. 39. 39. 39 while indirect. It's a lot better. Walking in 46. That guy's on 17. Yeah, totally doable. We've got the acid. We're going to go in and start stacking. We could stack... That's on 33. No, we're going to stack the Uber Jaeger while we have the opportunity. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Acid stack. Pretty decent volume. Injury resisted. High 5. There we go. So I would imagine the head is no longer 209. It's down to 205. So we hit it once with 1 mortar. Oh boy, that was a second pass with the airstrike before Amiel could move. We got our UAV moving. He's now gonna piss off a bunch of berserkers. Look at that scouting though. Wow, what a baller. We need to get out a second one. Unsvin's in the position to do so.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Bunny Rain, Bunny Rain, Bunny Rain. Let's get out of this airstrike. Walk it up.
Moving to
And ideally with that stack, 30... Oh, man. That's just not high enough. What are we looking at here? 46. And we could just push him. You know, let's finish targets. Drop guns. Drop guns. Stack to the Atlas. Atlas down. So that's one command console off the field. And let's go in and get Amiel's AMS back online. Unsvin. So we're actually going to launch another UAV. We're going to get a second one out here. UAV is quite a distraction. It is. It's doing a really good job. So Unsvin launches the second UAV. It's protected and by Tacticon. We got a Brutus. We have sort of a line. I guess we got a shot here, but then we're not moving. We need speed. Always speed. We'll stick around. Long fire standard, long fire EMP. Well, tell you what, we're going to EMP, offensive push. We're going to go in and try and strike. It's only 15%, but it's more for the initiative push. So we're pushing him back to initiative phase 10 before he's allowed to stand up. We've got Geigen in the Gremlin. I don't know if the movement is necessary here. We haven't really been marked up.
Waiting for orders.
We'll get Superior back on up. 20 activations remaining before total bleed out. He's got 2 wounds remaining.
Regain footing.
And we are going to move and brace. Move and brace. Here we go.
Standing by.
Gremlin. All right, shot out. We're going to go ahead and send a plate here. High explosive.
Roger.
So it's either a barrier or it forces them to come through it, right?
I've been sent along.
Block from the battle armor. Shots to the big boot bun, but that's what he's there for. He's got the hardened armor. He's got the reinforced leg mark 2. So that's what we want to see. Uberjäger's back on up. I didn't realize we're already at initiative phase 10. So in theory, he should have some significant malices to accuracy on the stand-up, but I don't know if he can just shoot right away with the SH rotary 8. Oh, are they rack 2s or rack 5s? They're rack 2s. Mortar times 9. Interesting. Such an interesting weapon. I don't know how that works, but that's terrifying. So they're like mortar slash racks. So I really don't understand that. That's cool. Really cool. But he was able to clear his stability because he shot first, then moved. So ace pilot.
No retreat.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. He's got 171, 65 armor on the torso. We can definitely take him down. That's a Zeus X. He whiffs it. Moving at the highest initiative phase on 30. Shot to the Thunderbun. We are now down at double digits. 21 on the arm, 68 on the torso, 44 on the legs. So we definitely want to safeguard Chappie if we're able. Longbow 7Q, that's 50 LRMs. We do have to rest the railgun, so it might not be a bad idea to just kind of like pull back behind this rock formation here. There's the Intersphere standard, but they're not close enough to swarm, thank goodness. I don't think. Oh, they are swarming. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? They totally did swarm, didn't they? Yep. We were not that close. I guess they swarmed from here. That's their range. Okay, cool. Noted. Noted. So that's the incoming. I think that was the Arrow 4.
Not much armor left in that location.
All right, well, we all got to move. Bunny Rain. We're not getting the direct line of sight for Artemis, but our FCS indirect is hopefully keeping us in the fight, but that's really rough.
Right here.
Amiel's going to go. Hold. We can go Battle Lord for plus accuracy to try and compensate for some of the issues that we're running into. And let's just keep trying to send it to the Uberjäger. It's 40%, and he's in double digits for some of the armor in some places. 25, 21 on the right side there. Yeah, there's a lot going on, Vision. He called in a new airstrike. And this one's right on the front line here in the main road. So this always confuses me if this is still active. So we're kind of in between a sandwich right now. Command bun. We could either push through it. We could come out of it, which is not bad. $63. $50. I think we clear it here. That's a Berserker. That's the Zeus 6Y. That is the Zeus X. I feel like we should be focusing the Zeus X. I mean, I'm not going to do much damage here. So let's come on out. Vigilance. And we're going to go in and start targeting that Zeus X. He's on 30. Or shot. Acid stack EMP. Night Star with the quad light Gauss. Lamentable Bun. So we can go wide. Walk it out. And we're going to go in and try and land that. That's going to be Hag 60 on the Zeus X. Good center mass impact.
I'm here.
Gremlin. That is a nice plate. Let's go ahead and send that. That's the Zeus 6Y and the Berserker 1.
Reporting. Major armor lost.
On 21. That's the Berserker we just impacted with. Oh. Hanging there, deaths. Oh, were we in the impact with deaths? Oh, that's right, because he was swarmed. That's why. All right, Bun Dome, Bun Dome. All right, walk it up. And we're going to give him our right side if possible.
Copy that.
And we're going to go ahead and... That's the Zeus 6Y. We can't get the hit here. To the Zeus.
I'm on him.
Nice. We got a breach on the Zeus. I kind of wish I waited on the Lamentable Bun now. And on 19 after this, it's going to be this Berserker right here. Wow, 14 evasive pips on the UAV. All you got to do is breathe on it. If you can deal any damage, it's going to fall, but you got to hit it. That's the tough bit. It's like having a clay pigeon flying around on autopilot or something, doing aerobatic maneuvers. Oh, please, please, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Yeah, we barely have any armor left.
Damage minimal.
At least Chappie's not in the strike. Yeah, okay, so they cleared that first airstrike. Oh, the second UAV actually sent a shot. Dinged the Zeus a little bit. That's awesome. I think they only have like one shot or something like that. Burn from a bun. Burn from a bun. All right, come on out.
On it.
We've got it. So we're actually going to get on in with the airburst here. Let's go ahead and send Clan 24 airburst to the Zeus 6Y with a breach.
Oh,
Yes!
critical hit.
That's the stuff. Oh, he's unsteady. His torso's gone, and he's looking awfully hot right now. Definitely got some fires going on there. Single AC5. All right, Vigilance. I wish I could take the shot and then move, but we're actually going to try to break line of sight here. So we'll still be taking indirect damage, but we'll try to break line of sight. So what I'm going to do, we're going to utilize the erratic maneuvering, and we're going to hop out like so and brace. So it looks like they're still hanging on. Oh, actually, no, we were able to drop them right here. That's excellent.
Ready for orders.
So we're still bleeding out 19. Where are we at with Bunstar? It's going to be a shot on the Zeus. That's excellent, but still not a very good Not a high percentage shot, but it is what it is. If we come all the way up, try to get that shot, it's only 25%. So we'll just kind of get on over.
Confirmed.
And I might just use the offensive push if it's really that bad. Well, 37 is not too bad. We'll come in with AP if we do connect. We'll do a little internal. There we go. Nice. Got a hit in the middle there. We were able to whittle away a solid 6 damage internal.
Ready for orders.
The Unspin can move once again. We've got the green. Who are we shooting at on green? Oh, the little guy? Oh, that's right. 22? Sure. I'll try. 7 might help out Grandpapa Deaths here. That's 25%. We whiff it. That's all right. It's basically free. And then we get one more opportunity. He's on 28, so it's just going to swarm up again, but that's all right.
Yes, command.
Survival with the Brutus. We'll get that speed. I saw blue for a second there. Did any of the bunnies see that? Where was it? I saw it for a second. Oh, there it is. There it is. There. What is this? This is... Oh, it's on the inner sphere standard. That's what it is. All right. Well, tell you what. On the sprint, if we get up top, do we have any direct line firing solutions to... The Zeus is 19. Well, let's just go as quickly as we can. Yeah, missed a bit due to some calls. What did I miss? We are currently still fighting it out. We took down the Stone Giant. We took down the... well, the Uberjäger's calling in its second airstrike. The Narayana and the Uberjäger, the only super heavies left. We were also able to take out the 160-ton Greater Daemon. Not Daemonicorn. 27. Let's go in and start working the Berserker, I suppose, just as a target of opportunity. We'll actually come in with just standard shots here on 33. And then on 5, they've got a reserve on the Narayana. And there's a tick. So on 28, we're going to have the Inner Sphere just swarm Grandpapa Deaths again. We got the longbow with LRM 50 inbound. Fortunately, we've been bracing here and there in order to mitigate some of this damage. Shots, we went as fast as we could, still taking a lot of damage, but fortunately, we've got some fringe cover from Tank Hair in the Bun Dome. Curious how much ammo he has left. Started with over 2,000. There's the swarm on the big boot bun. Hey there, Panzer. Thank you so much for the redemption. So shots to Grandpapa Deaths.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Zeus 6Y is half the guy he was, basically only has an AC5 and he's open in the middle. But speak of it, I'm actually going to take a moment, just use the restroom. I'll be right back, yeah? All right, thank you for your patience. So, where are we at? We're on 27. Command bun. You know what's kind of interesting is that we've got 3 pick 15 on this one because of a capture base. And I gotta say that this is... I mean, I think we have a decent chance of having a lot of parts, so it's kind of exciting. We would definitely stack this guy. That's going to be pretty bad. If we do an AWS ping, we got to be cautious where we are now that I'm thinking about it, because that is a berserker. So I don't know if he can actually, you know, charge from this distance or not. We've got the Zeus at 56. Let's just go ahead and try and drop the guns if possible. Acid. He's got 79. Here we go. Stack him. Ding the head a little bit.
No retreat.
Good to go.
Oh, we got burned from a bun. Coming around. Air burst. I don't think that's necessary. We're just going to go in an acid stack. That's 30. Let's just go in and drive this guy out. I think this might drop him.
On it.
That sounds nasty. Oh my god. Yep, that guy's dead. All right, there we go. We got a clear. So currently we've got 2 3/4 lances left. Yeah. Oh, he stack pulled and made the berserker unsteady. That is incredible. So that means he cannot charge. He can only walk. I mean, if he needed heat in order to get a longer distance, he definitely has it. Yeah, stack pulled is the way. All right, Narayana is now calculating and going to place double arrow 4 plates. And then we've got 2 more. So you can see how many bunnies there are. So we're slowly starting to outnumber the enemy. Ooh! Did he just Thunderbolt 5? Oh my god. He calculated the UAV was pissing him off enough that he passed the turn to double arrow 4. Oh, there's the airstrike. Oh! I'm gonna guess he put that airstrike down there just for the UAV. Wow, double UAVs taken out just like that. That is hilarious. Talk about priorities. Anna whiff. Very hard to see through the fires of hell. Yeah, they went for it. I mean, I'm glad they did. Triple strength Myr is definitely engaged on that berserker after that stack pull, having difficulty shutting himself down there or cooling off. You know what happens if you DFA while you're being swarmed? I guess we can for science it, right? Although, to be fair, he'd have to be close to us, and now that I think about it, it'd be horrible if he just faced us and shot 4 super heavy rack 2s right into our chest. Oh, I don't like this. Oh no, we literally have like 21 armor. 2 armor. Got a breach. God, that guy's a jerk.
They're blowing through my armor.
That guy's a jerk. Unsteady indeed. Look at him. So he took the shot. He's moving. He's going to clear some of that. He's pulling as far back as possible. He knows it's coming. He wants to get away from the DFA. We got tank. We got to go chase that guy down. He's basically a criminal in my eyes. Hold berserker 30, 20. Hang tight. What else? Chappie, tank. Here's tank. We might as well be aggressive. Got the line. How are we on the airstrike? We're not in it. We're moving.
Copy that.
Large improved heavy laser. We're getting the AMS coverage as far forward as possible. There's that Narayana. He's on 24, so they already went. Let's go in and take the shot and start wounding that thing.
I got you.
Negative impact. He's got 2472 left. God, the Uber Jaeger's got to go, though. Once the Uber Jaeger's down, I feel like we're going to have a much increased control. Surprised he was able to hit a UAV with a Thunderbolt. Got to get aggressive before the Super Heavy. Yeah. I mean, we're already worn down, though. The Super Heavy racks have us breached, and we can't escape it.
Commander?
All right, Thunderbun. I mean, I could try to have our back to him, but that just seems like hubris. 74 to the left. Maybe we give him to the left? Because he already went this turn, right? He went on 23. Let's hold. I'm really hoping they're not going to target him yet. Go for the shot. If you don't, they'll find that. Yeah, no, they will. You're right. Quad light Gauss. Straight to the big boot bun. We are being swarmed. They did hit their own battle armor. Doesn't seem like they care. is practically at a core explosion. He overheats the enemy mech standing next to it to prevent it from... Yeah, absolutely. Lamentable bun. We don't have a breach here, but we can absolutely hammer away. So we'd end up inside of the airstrike. All right, got the line.
Throttle down, moving out.
Next one is the Narayana. Let's go in and work the Berserker just because it's the shot that we got, right? It's the shot that we got. Vigilance. And we're going to go in and stack that Berserker. Let's get him out of here while he is currently unsettled. Stray shot city, yeah, absolutely.
Ready for orders.
All right, Gremlin's up. Well, tell you what, let's get in with direct fire. We're now moving our long tom cannon into direct fire mode. Hopefully we'll be able to hit this guy. We've got Inferno. Can we land that? 38.
All weapons, go.
We burned all the way on the other side of the map outside the border. And he's out. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. He did not want to see an Inferno long tom round flying right by his head and absolutely nuking the opposite side of the countryside. He didn't want that to be his brain or the cockpit. Absolutely fantastic, intimidating assault from the bunnies. Going in hold. They've got one left. It's going to be the Inner Sphere Standard. So this is all our game now, at least for this turn. We've got the moment. We've got the Bun Star. Now we're actually getting clearer lines of sight without the Berserker in the way. We'll just tuck up a little bit. We've got the opportunity. AP 33. Well, tell you what, he's on 24. Sure. He was already warming up and was frightened when he saw the grenade flying towards him. I would be too. It's terrifying.
Standing by.
He's like, that guy's gonna stay there. Wait, the long tom's going direct. All right, Bunny Rain. We got the line. It feels like it's been so long since Amiel's been a direct line of sight situation like this. Let's go in and stack him. Send it to the Narayana. While those are good hits, obviously the Uberjäger is still active. We can't just push through the strike zone. So we're going to go around.
Double time.
Yeah, battle armor cushion. That's right. Ablative. Hold.
Ready for order.
Here we go. Grandpapa Dad's. That is a Berserker. We're going to keep a little bit of a wider berth.
Lifting off.
And we're going to engage that Uberjäger. We want to apply pressure to him.
Commander?
All right, you've got Chappie. I mean, we kind of got to go up and do something. If we don't, then, I mean, we might as well just punch out. We got to risk it, unfortunately. I don't want to, but 43% hopefully will land true. The Hag landed. Railgun went somewhere else.
Waiting for order.
Got that Brutus. Let's get aggressive with the Brutus. We've got survival in there. Long range, short range. What do we got? 19. Let's go in and pressure the Uberjäger. Keep him off kilter if possible. It's at 8. Let's switch targeting modes. There we go. Long range. 12. EMP.
Locked on.
We may have focused on this guy a little too late, but you know what? We had so many targets running in front of our guns at this point. He's on 23. If we can actually get someone to just keep pushing him back on the order, maybe we can keep him suppressed. And the Inner Sphere Standard. That was the ablative. Hey, Lumi. Good to see you. High five.
You got.
Yes, Commander.
And bunnies, if you haven't checked out Lumi, she's a great friend of the Bunny League. Definitely worth your time, yeah? Good to see you. All right, Lamentable Bun. I don't know if we have any shots on the Uberjäger, but we do have some shots on the Narayana. All right, tuck up. And we also have shots potentially on the Zeus X, which would be amazing. Let's go in and push that. Come on, soften him up. 108. I'm trash. No, you're not. You're so not trash. Let's think of opposite. Is it opposite day? It's opposite day. 30. Oh, is he just... What the... What is happening? Was that deaths or... No, that was a swarm, so... Wait, mech? Yeah, I know I'm on fire, but are they on fire? What the... Okay, wow, we get all kinds of weird stuff happening here. You ran through the fire and burned them, I guess, but why are they only burning now? Holy moly. Maybe it just needed to... Oh, no, bad. The right side. Right side. Left side's busted.
Damn it, I wounded.
We have 7 structure left and lost the Hag 30.
Yes,
We're gonna need a replacement. All right, burn from a bun. Right now, we could hit that as 24. There's the airstrike. All right, coming on up.
Aye, aye.
We get the shot, acid, right, vigilance, stack the Uber Jaeger.
Affirmative.
27%. Currently, we're fighting against what? 5, 6, 7. Your mech got so hot they started cooking in their suits. Slap a bee pod. Yeah, that would be a good one. Is he placing the plate? He's got to be placing the plate, right? Thank you, tank. The plate. Yep, he's placing the plate. He's placing it on the gremlin. All right, well, we're going to zip right through that, yeah? All right, Unsfin is pushing. Unsfin is pushing. We actually don't have the resolve that I was hoping for. Where we're going to be able to keep him off of sending the super heavy rack 2s. But, all right, we'll just shoot with what we got. I mean, anything at this point. Maybe we'll hit something lucky. Who knows? And now we're on 24, so he can go. He's probably going to shoot and try to finish Chappie, which is terrifying. You want Gum Thunderbolt? Oh, to the Brutus. He switched targets. That's great news. 98, 53. Oh, that's great news. You're immortalized in Bunny League myth and history. That's true. She is. Nothing you can do to stop us. No, I'm so happy about it, though. So happy about that. Oh, so now he's unjammed and ready to send all of it. That's great. So we can DFA... Oh, we can DFA the Inner Sphere Standard? Yeah, that, I don't know about that. That might be even too much for me. Okay, well, if we... Hang tight, hang tight. Dead?
Yes, Commander.
Right, coming on out. We've got the green. That's to the Berserker. I don't want to be close to that guy. There we go.
Copy.
So did we leave them? No, they're still on us. They're still on us. That's odd. All right, 50. I mean, I'm seeing the butt. Yeah, we do need to brace. You're right. All right, you're good point. Good point. Night Star. Here come the Light Gauss. If we didn't brace, it'd be trouble. Yeah, well, hopefully he'll clear the battle armor for us, right? That's a real tanker tactic, I think. If you got people on your tank and then you tell your buddy to go shoot your tank with the... Yeah, you're right. It would have. Thank you. Well, there's the Berserker. There's the Uber Jaeger. And we can walk it right up. We can come it around. That's 25.
On my way.
If we EWS ping, that might be more beneficial right now. And then, of course, the Inner Sphere Standard. Bring us to 22. This is it. This is all that remains. Still a lot.
Airstrike.
Airstrike called. Did he request another one? Man, this guy able to call in 3 airstrikes.
Orders?
We didn't finish him quickly enough. Bun Dome. No line of sight to him, so we'll just keep clearing people around him so that we can get a nice clean shot on him one day. Oh, I saw that for a moment for tank. All right, we're sprinting.
Let's go.
We're gonna switch over to passive, and we're gonna go ahead and try and connect with the Uber Jaeger.
Copy that.
Nice. I really hope we can get Amiel a direct line in range on the Uberjäger, yeah. Hey, Chappie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your use for Twitch Prime with us. I know you can only choose one, and you chose us, so thanks so much. High five. Oh, not good at all. My God.
Armor breach.
Chappie's
Internal
in
damage.
serious crap.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Amiel's up. Amiel's up. Amiel's up. We don't have the... We only have the line on the Narayana. We'd have to be inside the Arrow 4 plate, so let's just push as close as we can.
Accelerate to location.
And we're just going to try our best to hit the Uberjäger.
Affirmative.
Stack him. Heck yes! All right, so the Uberjäger is clear. It does not stop the airstrike. The airstrike has still been called. It will still go into effect, but at least we've stopped that right there. And he can no longer target Chappie. Doesn't mean Chappie's out of danger because he's very much being targeted, but that is a huge boon, and that gives us so much more control than I feel like we had before. So we're going to bring it around. We've got high explosive. Our long tom cannon is going direct damage. Hopefully we're not going to hit our own. Oh, no, that went high. We'll take it, yeah. High freaking five. That's right, high five.
I'm out of S already.
We need to survive this, though. So 15 Thunderbun. You know what? We're just going to give him the butt. We're going to walk down, brace up, give him the butt. It actually has armor on there. And then we've got the Bun Star. Yep, it's gotten to that point, if you're curious. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Vigilance. Armor piercing.
Fire all weapons.
Wow, that went like, can you imagine straight shot right through the head? That's what it looks like. This is beautiful. All right.
Commander.
I'm not saying we're going to win, but I feel like we're going to win. We can do this. We can do this. We've got a cleaner line. Here, just come on up. Only turn your back when it's the only armor left. It is. That's all the armor that we got. Everything else is breached. The other arm is on 7 structure. That's it. Standard shot.
You got it.
Yeah, soak up that AMS. Where's that coming from? That is from the Night Star, the Night Star. So this is quite an achievement that we can actually see all of the OPFOR within one screen right now. That's pretty huge. And we've got Rhubarb Carl. He's got an incredible opportunity to send massive quantities of lovely, lovely acid at the enemy.
Roger.
We're talking about the 52 right on the Narayana. Stack him. We shall win and make Paris of Icarus proud. Oh, no, we don't want any Pyrrhic victories. High five. Good to see you, Gecko. Night Star must have a double bin of AMS or cases. He's going at it. He's going at it. All right, there's the acid stack. Zeus X. Nailing tank, but fortunately still relatively fresh armor as far as this engagement is concerned.
Commander.
Bun Star, so we've been hurt pretty badly. All right, we're just gonna gain a little bit of height here to help out. And we've got standard rounds. We're actually switching over to AP again, 50-50. Shot out.
Rocking in all weapons.
Work that leg. He's got 16 armor remaining on the rear right.
My Gauss rifle is empty.
That's fine. We've got standard double bins. And on 30, there's the continued swarm on the big boot bun. They're probably wondering when they're going to burn through the armor. Good luck. He's got hardened and reinforced plus 30% armor and structure. And he's immune to through armor crits. So you are going to be there for a very long time. All right, Bunny Rain. Can we get higher? Oh, I saw it. There it is. We got the purple. Hold Vigilance. We're going to go in and stack the direct line. Shot out. Stack him. He's got 15 on the leg. 16, 13. We got a breach. 80. Enemy down. Beautiful. All super heavies are cleared from the field. That leaves the Zeus X, that leaves the Berserker, that leaves the Longbow with the LRM-50, and finally, last but not least, the Night Star number 3. We've got 2 Intersphere Standard, but we don't really care about them, so we're just gonna let them be, yeah? If you don't win, I hope it's at least a moral victory. Oh, thank you, Pajaro. High five, man. Appreciate it. All right, and I do want to remind you that we do have 3 pick 15, so that is probably the most salvage we've had. So this is gonna be great if it works out, yeah? Let's not count our eggs before they're hatched. So there we go. Come on up. We're just continuing to brace and just sending shots. There is, after all, the Zeus. We're gonna stack that up. Acid stack. He's the one of the ones giving the initiative boost to everybody. Battle Armor wondering why he's not swiping. Dex just smiling from the
Awaiting orders.
Lamentable Bun. I mean, the Berserker isn't going to be able to charge here, I don't think. So I'm just going to hang tight right here and just take some hits and just blast this guy. Stack him. Post-acid stack. Decent impact, but he does have a lot of damage reduction. He's got the special Zeus cockpit, Zeus X cockpit. We got the Bun Dome. Coming around.
All right, let's move.
And we'll send the Singleton. Drop that out.
10-4.
Good hit on leg. Now, mind you, I just turned off all the AMS because I wanted to make sure that shot went through, but apparently it's still active in some form or fashion, so thank God. Oh, thank you, Pajaro. Really appreciate it. So that could actually... That's starting to whittle away at the armor now, because they've been hitting that right torso quite frequently.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Thank you very much, Pajaro. Curious how much he's got left. He has 96 and 123 on the leg out of 500. All right, Gremlin. Well, we've got... Oh, we can get... Oh my God, we can get a rear shot with a Long Tom. Oh. Wait, can we really? Oh, that's the battle armor. Oh no, we really can. Okay. Well, I want to try. Oh no! Did we just trigger reinforcements? Wait, are there more? Actually, I don't think there are more. I hope there aren't more. All right, here we go. Long Tom, direct, high explosive, 70% chance to hit.
Locked on. We're on.
I mean, if anything, we probably damaged the little ones, right? All right, Kung Fu.
Ready.
One spin. Push, 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 push.
Got it, Commander.
And we're actually going to use the offensive push. Or actually, no, we can sensor lock. That's even better. So they're on... yeah, let's go ahead and lock up the Zeus X here.
I've got a sensor lock.
Shape charge. Oh, I wish we had the shape charge. That'll be something. 46 here, 59 on the Berserker. Just keep working them.
Aye, aye.
All right, Thunder Bun. So I'm just going to hang tight here and brace with our butt to the enemy. It's the only white armor that we have. Okay, so what I'm going to do, erratic maneuver, and we're going to jump and brace, but we're going to try to stay a little farther away from, you know, the Berserker.
Roger.
Brace up. We did manage to shake him momentarily, but I mean, he's going to be right back on us no time flat. We're going to come around on the flank with survival. We just need to keep circling, circling, circling. 6%, 27, 27. Just keep targeting the same. We're coming in with EMP. Stack him. It's the last of it. Increase visibility.
I'm out of LRM.
And then on the 8, that's the inner sphere. Standard. Oh, their knees are all broken. Yeah, they're trying to engage the stealth Long Tom. So stealthy, my God. So we're probably going to get a swarm immediately, I would imagine. He's on 30. I mean, it's his chance to do it right now. We got Command Bun, we've got Amiel, we've got Faye. If Faye Oh, we're not quite there. I wish. If someone could get a shot on that guy, then that means that we can, you know, push him back on the initiative order, but nobody really... Well, definitely is indirect. Definitely could totally do it. All right, so... Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Even if we don't hit, it doesn't matter. So, offensive push, target, airburst. So we're pushing him back. -6 initiative. Excellent. So now he's on initiative phase 25, so he doesn't get to go immediately and immediately swarm. If we can just keep this up with Manuel, then we can shake that and put Grandpapa Des into the appropriate role. Oh, I gotta arm up tank again more explicitly. There we go, because I have all these off. So he still has 867. Okay, so Bunny Rain. All right, tuck up.
Go back. Done.
That's 8%, but oh gosh, that hurts to waste all that ammo. Berserker, Longbow, Night Star. You know what? I'm actually just going to use one tube, and we're just going to push that guy back again. It's a 1% chance, so we're not really going to hit him, but send it.
Engaging.
So we pushed him back again down to initiative phase 20. And Dets is going to move when Dets is on 15, so we have to push him back one more time, then Dets can actually create distance. There's the Zeus X with a big bullet for a hand. I mean, seriously, he looks like he's got a bullet for a hand. Did you see that? That's wild. Like a lozenge. I think it is. Yeah, look at that. He's got like a literal... I don't know. He's got a literal cartridge for a hand. All right, phase up. Did he just give us the butt? If we're fast enough, he might have given us the butt. It will start to dry. Yep, he did. He absolutely did. I will definitely take the green all day long. Hag 60. Soften that up. There we go. God, he's durable as heck. All right, bun dome. Walk in for the blue.
I got you.
Shot on the side.
Firing.
Good impact and a breach. Finally 8, and he's out. The Zeus X has cleared the field. Night Star number 3. Shot on Dets. Dets takes it. 44 per. He's down to 52 and 123. So he's definitely getting a little bit weary at the moment. Oh boy. Yep. So they're gonna swarm again on the next phase. Geigen's the only one who has the opportunity. We got a gremlin. Can we get a shot on that guy at all? I don't think we can. So Death is gonna get swarmed again. That is going to happen. But I mean, we can definitely be a dick and smack these guys with long toms all over the place. So that sounds like fun to me. Well, here we go. We got the green. I mean, we might get swarmed here, and there's going to be a damage race to get us out of it, but it's going to be hilarious. So vigilance up.
Let's go.
And we're going to go in and try and hit this and hope we don't hit deaths.
Push one in the back.
Not too shabby.
No retreat.
So this is where they swarm deaths again, and hopefully they don't hit his one weak spot. Swarm attack failure. Swarm attack failure. Excellent. All right, there's the Berserker. There's the rear. I mean, we got to go for the rear of the Night Star. That's just how it is. All right, coming in. Acid stack. Send it.
I copy.
This is what Rhubarb's about. So we had 150 on the back, 100 on the back, and now he's sitting with a bunch of damage multipliers, and he's basically got a pip.
Standing by.
One spin. I don't think the Berserker can charge the blimp. So can we get the green? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But you know what? That's all right. That's all right. Coming around, we'll go in and start getting shots on the longbow for full value. I love this. We're actually encircling them.
Order.
All right, Bun Star. So we got 15 activations remaining. So we're going to use every last bit of our remaining blood to make this happen. That's to the Night Star. All right, I guess just to the Berserker. So sidestep.
Confirmed.
Standard rounds. Oops. And shot on.
Take
Center mass hits. 293 down to 162. Down to 116. Double clan large pulse. Double Gauss rifle.
Aye, aye.
Big boot bun. Well, 76. That's his left. That's his opposite. Excellent. Well, let's do it. We're coming in from on high. In 3. Oh, will I? I don't think so. 2. And 1. Get up on sun.
Here we go.
Good impact.
I'm under heavy fire.
And he nails the head on the Night Star, and the Night Star's now unsteady and completely reeling. Hang tight.
Yes, Commander.
We got a Brutus. We got a Brutus. Where are we at? That's on the Night Star. We got the green. We got the green. But we do have to worry about those shenanigans there. Can we come around? I want to stay away from the battle armor if possible, but I don't know. The only way we get the green is if we go here. So let's go in and push, push, push. Vigilance. We're coming in with standard rounds right of the rear. Stack them.
Locked on. Real on.
We got a breach. Ammo bins are lighting.
Critical hit.
Or I guess they're not lighting up. They're being destroyed. Don't swarm us, please. Ah, there we go. There we go. We were too far. Excellent.
Took a hard hit there.
And on 14, the Thunderbunt. I guess he could get up, but oh, we have a line on whom? On the Berserker, 17%. God, that's so bad. I mean, if he hits us, I'm just gonna cry. So I'm just gonna hang tight there.
Copy that.
Yeah, we're gonna hang tight right there.
Do this.
I don't want to lose more tech. That's fine.
System solving.
All right, what do we got? Gremlin, excellent. Well, I mean, there's the green, but then we're going to be right next to a Berserker. I don't like that. $51. Let's go in and hit that Berserker. Yep, that did that did it. That did it. He's unsteady now. Excellent. Definitely unsteady. It's on 26. That's going to be the longbow with LRM 50. And he shoots at the bun dome with all of the AMS. I can sense their fatigue.
Commander?
Hold for Chappie. He's got one wound left. Bun star, bun star. Knock him down. Just like Bella Woods. No missiles for you. And down he goes. Beautiful. The Berserker is falling. That's the second one. Good impact. -1 on the initiative phase. We got the Brutus. All right, we're going to try and keep a little bit of distance. Focus on... You know what? We'll come in on the side torso there. Stack him. Oop, I kind of accidentally went Inferno. Whoops. I mean, that works too. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, short range. Thank you so much, Corey. I forgot about the variable targeting.
Yes, Commander.
Well, the Lamentable Bun will finish the job. There we go.
As you wish.
We got the green. Hag 60. That's it. Heck yes.
That's it.
So the Night Star is down. That leaves the Berserker on the ground and the longbow. We got the Bun Dome. Bun Dome doesn't even have to move. He's just going to send it straight to core.
Engage target.
Looks like we hit the torso, I think.
Hell yeah. It's on now.
On 19, it's going to be... Oh, he gets to stand up. All right, he's in the... Oh, nope, nope. Intersphere standard.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Bunny Rain. Oh, yep. He's not going to survive this. No way you survive this with Amiel. Impossible. All right, straight to core. Clan LRM 80. High five. I think the battle armor might not count as it came pre. Yes, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I don't think so. The only one that counts now is this longbow right here. That's all we got to get rid of, yeah? So let's clear the last one. We've got a clear blue. We're going to go in and acid stack this guy. Rhubarb. It's the very last guy.
My armor is getting ripped off.
Or at least I hope so. I don't know about with capture base. All right, command bun, command bun. And we're coming in with the acid stack. Got a breach on the left. Heck yes. We've got, I think, something like redirected explosions. All right, big boot bun. Vigilance, clear. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Here it is. All right, bunnies. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, done, son. 52% chance to connect. Good connect.
Okay, that hurt.
Good impact on the head. And he's out. And he's out. All right. All primary enemies are clear. Let's go in and see if we can't pick this up. Hang tight. Oh, we have reinforcements. Oh my God. All right, bunnies, we got reinforcements. We have more fighting to do. We have reinforcements. Oh boy. What do we got now? Onion, Mauler, Warthog. Wow. All right. Well, let's try and survive this. And an Alicorn with a double risk heavy silver bullet Gauss. Flank the hog. All right, we're going. Lamentable bun. We just got to clear this. That's it. We got to pacify this area. They still have the battle armor here, right?
Location acknowledged.
Shot on blue. 55. All right, vigilance. Flanking shot on Warthog. Soften them up. Soften them up. They have the cheat 12 evasion. Yeah, they got it all. They got it all. All right, Bun Dome. I mean, we're kind of close, so hang tight. Hang together. Hold vigilance. We're moving into active form. 30% chance to connect.
Affirmative.
Not flank, flak. Ah, yes. Yeah. Well, we've got the flak on the gizmo, our long tom. I thought we had it. All right, command bun. Well, tell you what, we're actually going to push in. We're going to walk it up. We're going to EWS ping immediately just to assist. 2, 3, 4. And then we got Amiel. Amiel is really low on ammunition. Very, very low on ammo. But he can vigilance. He can battle lord. We can try to make these count. Actually, I don't know if I want to take those shots. I probably shouldn't have done the... Wait a minute. We can resupply. We can totally resupply. We just need to get the blimp back over here. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to do a fighting retreat for Amiel. He's going to fall back this way. We're going to meet him with a Zeppelin just in case. And then when they're being surrounded and tied up, we'll go in and continue engaging. So we've got 25%. So some of these are going to hit. We'll just keep sending everything that we got. And we'll move that one spin. Looking pretty good. 43. 43 on the right side.
Order.
Superior. Oh my God. Superior only has 13 activations. He doesn't have the shot. We got Grandpapa dead. Vigilance to clear. We're gonna come on in. EWS ping. Ping out. Strip everything.
Ready for orders.
Hang tight, Superior. Hold. On 21, we got Chappie. Oh my God. Yeah. We're gonna get a little bit closer, but turn our butt to embrace. On 20, on 20. Oh, he just sent... Ooh. Shaft. So does the Warthog get ace pilot? He did not move, so I would assume he just lost his ability to dodge, which is interesting. All right, well, let's pull it back.
Let's move.
We've got air burst. We're gonna hit that guy and also maybe hit the others. Send it, stack. 24 air burst. 3 breach, 13.
I think I hit something good.
I think you did. Hard gel. That guy's got hard gel on a Nidhogg? Oh, the Warthog? Sorry. Wow, that's impressive. Didn't even realize. All right, so we've got the flak. We got the high explosive. Let's get over with Manuel.
Confirm.
Aiming. High explosive round, 51%.
Confirm.
Good impact. Enemy down.
Let's go. And go down.
It's their version that, yeah, man, Warthog's awesome. So they got 3 primaries left on 19. Mauler, double rack 2 risk, double ER PPC, MRM 20. I can't tell if he's got, I don't know if he's unable to fire or if he chose not to, but I don't really care. Let's come it around. We got our blimp. We're trying to close the gap as quickly as possible to get over to Manuel. 30 to the rear. Mauler's dangerous, but his back armor's paper. Well, he gave us the back, so I'll take it. 16. Alicorn, double heavy risk, silver bullet Gauss. He's firing. Oh, how's the right? 5 armor. We got 5 armor remaining.
I'm under heavy fire. Standing by.
Superior.
Receiving you.
He... Hang tight. Hold. 14.
Ready for
The
orders.
Brutus. Well, we can... If we go here, they can easily stomp us. We are... If we're here, they may be able to swarm us. 19. But you know what? Screw it. We're going to keep our distance away from the battle armor. We're going to send a full stack to the rear of the Alicorn. That guy's got to go. Stack him. 1550.
Losing lots of armor.
And it's going to be the last move of the invaders or the responders on the Onion, called the Protector. Gauss Rifle Blackwell, double medium laser, diverse optic, PPC Defiance, SRM4 Valiant. 100% chance to crit if he's getting into... Oh, no. How are we doing? 164? Oh, thank God. I see Blimp. I just think it's going to pop like a balloon.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Bunstar doesn't really have a shot here. Let's... So where's the... We got to meet halfway, really. We'll come around there.
Aye, aye.
We'll hold. And there's the tick. So on 30, probably both battle armor right, but we're going to try to keep our distance. And then we got Manuel. Manuel is... That's all of his ammo. We got Faye in the Lamentable Bun. He's on 12. Stack him.
I understand.
Vigilance, or better yet, Controlled Burst. Hag 60. Soften him up. He has 400 armor on the front. Oh, what? That's got to be a bug or something, because it said he had 10, like a bunch of Thunderbolt 10s. That's okay.
Yes,
All right, Manuel's got his final 20 rounds. So we're just going to go... Well, actually, hang tight.
Standing by.
When does the Zeppelin get to go? It gets to go on 17. Let's go in reserve. Hold. On 29, we got the Bun Dome. We've got a decent burst. Oh, We're so close. We're too close.
I'm there.
Chance to hit 86. If we offensive push, 65. But we can push him down. He's on 12 though, so I don't think it's worth it. We're just going to go in and take the natural shot. 86%. Good impact, 72. Right side down to 102.
Yes, Commander.
Got Bunny Rain. No, hold.
Sure.
Chappie. Dear God. All right. Walk it up. Turn the rear. Brace. Dead. So we actually have reduced damage from kicks because of the reinforced armor Mark II. So let's come out. Dead. He has the green, but we're going to give our right side, which is the weakest, to the enemy. So we want to be on the side of the bunnies. So we're actually going to coming over for the blue. Obviously, this is a little dangerous because we are potentially allowing the alicorn to come right around us because we're so close, but we're going to continue to stack the same damage side. There we go. We got a breach 22.
Solid connection on that one.
On 23, we've got another. That's Manuel. He's got the final 20. I'm going to definitely put that guy to bed. We're going to do it. We only have 20 rounds left. Full stack. There we go. Alicorn is clear. Alicorn is clear. We've got 2 left. We're on direct. High explosive. We've got the green. All right, we're actually going to move to flank. So full speed. We're not going to fire this turn. We're tucking in. We'll hold EWS ping. Ping out. Oh my God. Corey, thank you so much. High five. I really appreciate it. That's my very first one, yeah? High five. Thank you very much.
Commander.
Rhubarb. Let's hold.
Waiting for the right
18, definitely. All right, walking in. Onion. So he's on 16 and then 14. We're going to go ahead and start stacking. Yeah, stack the onion. Then we auto switch over to airburst. Oh, thank you so much. More exciting than the Super Bowl. I feel it. I feel it. We got to make this. All right, we're heading on over, trying to get to Superior Daisy. Superior's out here. Oh, actually, no, to Manuel. There we go, there we go, there we go. Here it is.
On move. Full speed.
Shot. I mean, that guy's full. He's full up. Here's the Mauler. Rack 2 wrist. ERPPC MRM 20. And does not engage. Really interesting decision by the Mauler. All right, well, Bond Star. Oh, oh, oh. We have a line. We have a line.
Roger.
On Mauler. Stack. 150 down 100 on the left torso. Minimum range on his... Oh, really? Oh my gosh, you're right. Wow. So if we keep charging him, then we might be safer. Onion backed off the line.
Orders.
All right, bun from a bun. Burn from a bun. Full indirect. Acid stack. Stack Mauler.
Give him everything you've got.
Survival in the Brutus.
Aye, aye.
Standard rounds on the damage side. Shot. Oh, I should have done short range. I should have done short range. I keep forgetting that's even a thing. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. And there's the tick.
Let's do this.
So we've got the 2 battle armor. We have enough armor that I think we can take random shots from them. And it looks like the initiative rolled on 15 and on 16. That's fine. That's fine. If we have the resolve and we push them down into single digit, that's going to help us up a great deal.
Yes, Commander.
Well, we got superior, and he's lined up. He's got the shot, 63.
I'll copy.
873 out of 1208. That left torso has 37 to its name.
Standing by.
Got the burn from a bun. Ready on the 52. We've got 24, so we're coming in with 16. Follow it up with an air burst.
Let's get this done.
Not too shabby. He's got 3 armor left.
Gone. Commander.
Geigen. We're literally outflanking in a long time.
Enemy outflanked.
Good impact.
Let's hit him hard.
Got a breach.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Reporting.
And lamentable bun. Ooh. Let's hang tight. Hang tight. We got
Yes,
Chappie. Yeah, negative. Just safeguard yourself.
Orders.
All right, bun dome. This will be interesting if tank can land a green blow. You notice it's... Oh, it's Kerensky's onion? Really? All right, straight to core.
Engaging target.
Good impact. We got a solid center mass breach in the rear on the Mauler.
Yes, Commander.
Kung Fu in the Unspin.
Ready for orders.
Hang tight. Protect. Oh, that's awesome. All right, Amuel. So really curious. We're now out of munitions. So we're going to go in and resupply in the middle of the fight from the Unspin. So we're going to get a little bit of an armor repair and an ammo resupply, I think, is how that works.
Waiting orders.
Got the lamentable bun, and we're going to move embrace. Or better yet, EWS ping.
I've got a sensor
Yes and no. Well, that guy definitely, the pilot is definitely not Kerensky, but his mech, right?
Waiting orders.
All right, command bun. We've got the air burst. If we can get far enough to the right, maybe we can get that burst in on the rear. I don't think so, but we got to try. In on the Mauler. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that's still cool. All right, so they get to go. So here it is. This is the protector. They get their turn. Is he going to melee? Oh, no. Charging on tank. Lands the hit on the leg. Not good. Not good. Tank is just unsteady. It's all right. It's all right. Well, we can counter that. Definitely can counter that. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Rook takes queen. Single impact. Breach on rear. Unsteady. All right, there's the Mauler. He's going for tank. That's a lot. Come on, tank. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Tank is completely open. They're calculating.
Internal damage.
Oh, he's somehow alive. He's somehow alive.
Fire.
All right, come on. Brutus. Push this guy. Push him. Where's the green? There's the green. Bring it around. Standard. Actually, hold. Short range. Fire.
Aye, aye. Go time.
Oh, he had a Nova. Oh, crap. He had a Nova CEWS. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Oh, crap. Well, it's gone now. On 30. Last battle armor. All right, we're good. Got 34.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yes,
Oh,
Commander.
27. Oh, we're coming back on up. And we actually have ammo now? Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Well, we don't have all of the ammo. We have 239 rounds.
Waiting for orders.
Burn from a bun. Air burst. Can we get over to the right or left? Right or left? There we go.
Going full throttle.
I am really nervous to fire because I may open Bun Dome up. So I'm going to hold. We are not going to fire.
Standing by.
Restraint for Thunderbun. That leaves Superior.
Ready for orders.
Wrong target. We do not have a clear line of sight.
Move back.
We'll just try to get a shot.
Full complement on me.
Hold.
Let's hit 'em hard.
All right, so we're on 23. Oh, man. We really need to push them off. Any shot at all on tank could end tank.
Orders.
Got our Gremlin. Can we charge with the Gremlin? Or we can just get up. Here we go. We can come around the backside. We've got an angle that is hopefully not going to miss and hit tank. So if we're firing from here, even if it misses, it's going to shoot out that way. It won't hit tank. So we're going to go try and get the green this way.
Going full throttle.
We're going direct shot, high explosive, 57%. Please don't go super wide and hit tank here. Good impact.
No.
Enemy down. Beautiful. Just grab a tree, use it as a crush. High five, Rearts.
Internal structure
All right, one left, one left. So he's on 14. We're on 22. Faye. There's the green. There's the green. Oh, no, 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 no. As much as I want the green, we're coming in from the side. We don't want to accidentally hit tank. We're going to stand abreast with tank. We're going to go in and rotate out.
Yes, Commander.
Full shot. Send it.
Damn.
All right, we got a pop.
Yep.
Bun Dome. Tank, just get out of there. Just get out of there.
You got it.
Shot out. Nail him on the leg. He's on 14. Where are we at? We're on 20. We're on 20. Is there anyone before that, please? We got a command bun. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, we're going to go ahead and offensive push and get him on out of here. We're going to turn off the airburst, turn off the mortar, stack center mass. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. He's on 10.
Commander.
One spin. It's coming back online.
Good to go.
Survival with a Brutus. All right, we're up.
Roger that. Speed.
We're sending surface to air missiles now. Firing. Come on, buddy. Come on, get out of there. Get there. It is. We got to breach. We got to breach. Ooh!
Incoming Kuritan dropship. Once they disembark, we're cleared to disengage.
What are you talking about? They're dead. Darius. They're all gone. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, my God.
That's it. Gotcha. Just kidding. We've taken control of the facility, bunnies. Given what we've managed to prevent from being manufactured, I'm guessing the Kuritans will be very pleased with our work. Oh, man.
Oh, my God. That was too much. Oh, my God. All right. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go in and flip it on over and see what we got, dear. This is the reinforcement. You just filled the landing zone. Oh, we did it. We've got 315. Oh, my God. Corey, thank you so much. Reinforcements called. What the heck's going on? Super Heavy must need help cleaning up. Why the hell are bunnies painted on the op4 and where are our Super Heavies? Why, they're our Super Heavies now. High five. Thank you so much. 619,000. What do we got? Let's go and bring this. Oh, no, we already came on over. Sorry about that. Let's go and come back. Flip that. So Chappie's out for 16 days. We lost a Hag 30, but that's a small price to pay. That's it. Superior Daisy got breaches everywhere. Did not lose a thing. Just out for 2 weeks. And everything else is clear. That is really good. So we got 315 on this one. I'm sorry, Commander. We insist the contract terms allow first rights to the Uber Jaeger. Oh, screw you. Refuse that. I don't mind if we lose 5 reputation. We're not letting you take that. You guys are dicks. All right. Don't go back. No reneging. Greater Damon. Longbow, Mauler, Narayana. One pick 30. We could have a full Narayana if we wanted. That's the Arrow 4 with the 160 tonner. We've got the Onion, the Warthog Cat. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. We've got Zeus X. Oh my gosh, 1 plus 29, so 30. But obviously we can't get that whole thing. That's crazy. Curious what's... Wow. BC multi-track, extreme range, short range, etc. We've got light Gauss rifles, medium variable speed pulse lasers. There's the super heavy rack 2s, those things that wrecked us. This came from the Greater Damon, the Thunderbolt 10x6. Multi-track. Oh my god, that's a lot. Only one piece. Oh, really? For the Uberjäger? Did we see the Uberjäger already? Long Tom Thermobaric. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of ammo. Oh, it is. That's a bummer. Rangefinder, FCS Gauss Sniper. Oh, they got a jump booster pack. That's nice. Ooh, they got a TC Mark II, but obviously we can get that anywhere. Long Tom Cannon, gunnery support, cockpit, advanced, command console, rack 5. Oh, so that's it on the top. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, let's see. So we've got the Atlas DDC. We can choose 3. Berserker, Black Knight, Greater Damon. That's 160 tons. Longbow Mauler, Narayana, Night Star, Stone Giant part, Uberjäger. Well, we can take an Uberjäger part. And the Narayana is 14. That's basically it, right? Right there. We'll have a Narayana just as a platform. And then we can get an Uberjäger part for later. That's not bad. Did they seriously? So what is on this? Wow, that's odd. Holy moly. Mada? What's Mada? All right, let's go ahead and disassemble. I'm curious of the Zeus X. I'm pretty sure stuff is fixed in there, right? So... Oh, it's an Oh, you're right. It is an Omni. Alicorn. So what else is there? What broke out of here? Oh, the Narayana. Why is it? Because it's an Omni? Oh my god, it is an Omni. ER mediums, ER PPCs, light Gauss rifles, Risk heavy silver bullet Gauss, super heavy rack 2s, Advanced Zoom Mark II, BC Heat, multi-track, short range, extreme range, composite and a steel, Gauss Sniper, double TC Mark II, gunnery A and B, 2 10-ton hatches, must be the Berserkers, IFF Jammer Mark II, jump booster, improved heavy PPC capacitor, rangefinder for 70 meters, reactive plating, upper hardened armor, weapon mount heat, heavy Gauss ammo, long tom thermobaric. I think we picked up one of those when I was farming the super heavies last time. Super heavy rack 2 ammo, Thunderbolt 10 kinetic feint thermobolt, warfare suite standard, long tom cannon, command console, thermal exchanger, emergency coolant system +6. I think we'll take these. Wow. I think we'll take these. Oh my god. Did we get it? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I want to see this. It's an Omni. You get a quick build missile platform. Really? Comes with a built-in engine. Wow. Very accurate Super Omni. Oh my gosh. Really? Holy moly. So, wow. So super heavies are something I've always wanted to get into, and when I found out that Roguetech had them, I was like, I cannot wait, and I just wanted to farm. I didn't think we'd walk out with a whole super heavy. Yeah, thanks, Tank. Thank you. I just want to see it in the mech bay, and then I'll wrap up. But I guess I can start to wrap up. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. This has been incredible. I know it's just low-key stuff. Yeah, new boat hype. High five. So, I guess just to wrap it up, next time we'll be streaming tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. I am not sure what to play. At this point, I'm kind of hooked, so I might play again. But definitely going to return on Thursday, that's for sure. All right, so what do we got? Narayana OD. With a bad reputation the Saraf had obtained, the Free Worlds League approved the creation of a 140-ton super heavy version in an attempt to regain some of the design line's reputation. The task of designing it was once again given to Ronin Incorporated, and the result was the Narayana Omni Quad Mech. Its main focus are on indirect fire support with a 425 XL engine to ensure the quad mech is mobile enough to reposition without too much delay. Eventually, a deal was struck with House Steiner to also provide them with a number of Narayana, making that the only other faction to field any of the mechs. Well, do we count as a faction now? Yeah, that's a very successful day for sure. So if you'd like to hang out, oh, well, I guess I can actually go in the mech bay. Let's just take a look. Thank you so much, BR Beeps, Chaos. Oh, Chaos Gate, nice. No Man's Sky. Oh, I love Magic Paint Glove. All right, I might do Magic Paint Glove. He's so cool. So where is it? Did they add it already? Yeah, they added it. Oh yeah, we have a separate bay for it. Super heavy base. There it is. Not Ayana. It's just a really blown up Barghest. So it's an Omni? Really? I thought, aren't Super Heavies not usually Omnis? Oh my god. Wow. It does. Holy mo... So it's 6 days and 711,000 to do the repair? That's crazy. That is crazy. So it has Omni hard... Oh my god, it says Omni hard points? Holy Jesus. So can we get a long tom? We can totally stick... Oh my god. Oh my god. Cheap and quick. It's just how dinner should be. My god, we actually have a Super Heavy that we can actually use. That's so good. Oh my god. And what's crazy too is that when it comes to armor, so we even have, what was it, Super Heavy into composite structure. Can we add that? Unit cannot oh, that's fine. Well, my god, that is crazy. Holy ammo Batman needs weight savings. Yeah, it does. Bunnies, thank you so much. This is crazy. Next time we'll be streaming 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel tomorrow. That's so cool. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. Actually, I think we're going to go in and raid Magic Paint Glove. The guy's so cool. I really, really love that guy. And on top of that, thank you so much for all your help when it came to our goal of trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. I really, really appreciate it. We are now at ludicrous. We're approaching 900, which just blows my mind. So I cannot thank you enough. I had a total blast. This was so much fun. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.